What up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? It is 7 p.m. PT sharp. It's Monday night, D&D night, April 11th, 2022, here in SFCA, USA. Hey, feeling kind of gay and happy, both of which are the same thing. I'm happy because I'm gay and gay because I'm happy. Botch this intro. Maybe I should just turn the stream off, restart, try again. Or we can just fucking wing it. What's up, everybody? Good to have you here. Hello? Hello, boy. Hello, boys. It's Preacher. Who remembers Preacher? The YouTuber does World of Warcraft stuff. That intro. Hello, boys. It's Preacher. You guys know him? World of Warcraft Brit. Asmongold watches his videos on stream. No? Okay. Anyway. What's up, everybody? Good to have you all here. Cheers. Got a glass of wine here with you fine motherfuckers. Hello. Mr. Neo. Thanks for the 25 months. Good sir. Thank you. Ooh la la. Ooh. Tonight is session 55 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. We're getting into the last few sessions of this campaign. Pretty insane, my friends. Pretty insane. Wow. I can't believe it. Been in this campaign for about 16 months, I think. 15 or 16 months at this point, which is insane. This is the longest campaign. Well, I've been in really long campaigns where they were broken up and they were scatterbrained, and we honestly wasn't even the same campaign. Like, I was with the same group for a long time, but we changed campaigns. We got bored with the story, or we all died, or something happened, or whatever. People wanted to start over and do something else. I think this might be the longest campaign I've ever been a part of. And it's great. From level 1 to endgame, same group, pretty much every week. We've never gone... I think the longest break we ever took was 2 weeks off in a row. And then we've taken maybe 5 or 6 or 7 weeks off. But 16 months, this is session 55. That's pretty good. That's pretty amazing, actually. So, got to celebrate that. Beautiful. Anyway, why don't we jump into the Discord, say hi to the boys, get a recap of Irilon, the Approaching Storm, session 54 from last week, jump into the game, and get to playing. I do want to say that it is chilly night here in Soma's house. Very exciting. I'm a big fan of chili. Can't wait to eat that. That's all I had to say. Okay. And let's move on to the Discord. Hello, boys.
Things now. Boys.
Hello, boys. It's Preacher. Remember that guy? World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Yes.
You did that meme
He's
2
still
weeks
around.
ago.
I know.
I mean, he quit doing WoW stuff because Blizzard's a piece of crap company, but
it
he's
turns
still
out they're
around.
molesting people.
He has hair now.
He does.
Preacher has hair?
Yeah, you got a hair
Weird.
transplant.
Preach
Good
got
for
a
him.
fucking hair transplant because
Him and
he's in
LeBron.
Europe and they pay for shit like that.
Dude,
You know,
LeBron. Dude, did
Whoa.
you see that one basketball
That's
game where
crazy.
his fake hair was like slipping off? Did you see that one thing with LeBron?
Yeah, you can't.
Oh,
Well, you got to sweat it out. He's got to
yeah.
get a new one every year because you're not supposed to sweat once you have
Just
plugs.
let it go.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Have you seen
Sweat with
Asmongold's
what?
hair? It's thinning and falling out, and he's just letting it go.
well,
Just
that's
shit.
what. Well, that's like a meme at this point. He's just riding the meme train on
No,
that one.
He's gonna get a hair transplant.
Asmon
He's
bald,
molding, bro.
dude. Yeah, he's literally malding in front of our
Yeah.
faces.
Don't
There's
I
no
just
way
feel
he
like
ever goes bald.
like spending money on trying to like stop it from happening, or like getting a hair
Oh,
transplant.
he'll eventually do it.
or
He'll eventually do it.
Propecia, and like taking these pills that are fucking up your innards just to like keep your bald spot from growing. Just let it go.
Well, that's
But
what
it's
old
also
friend said.
really-
Is he should shave his head and go under as stone cold gold, dude. It's fucking brilliant. I
That's a
was
good
like,
idea.
all right.
I also am probably
Cheers.
never going to lose my hair. It's just going to get gray. So it's easy for me to say that. I get that.
Same.
But if I was losing my hair, I would probably just shave my head and just go bald.
Yeah, 1000%.
Oh,
I would
1,000%.
not
Dick it.
try to like dick around and like wear a
Yeah.
beanie or become a hat guy or like get fucking
Maybe a
Propecia
hat
or whatever.
guy.
What is it?
No,
You would look weird as a
Co-Carnage will
baseball hat
sue you
guy.
into
Hat guy.
oblivion if you do that. You can't.
Yeah,
can't
you
wear
would
the
look.
beanie
You
on
would
on
look
Twitch.
not good as a hat guy, Soma.
I already know that. I look.
What's wrong with the hat guys?
I
man?
look.
I'm just saying
so
Soma
bad.
couldn't pull it off. Yeah.
I can
look.
pull it off.
I look so bad with hats. Trust me. I look so bad with hats when I was in the Air Force, where you have to wear a cover all the time. I looked so bad. I would try to avoid wearing my cover, my hat, and I would get in trouble and yelled at all the time for being outside without a hat on because I looked dumber. I just looked stupid. I would rather get yelled at and disciplined for not wearing the hat than have someone look at me silently and judge me for looking like an idiot. Anyway,
That's
so
fair.
how was your weekend, guys?
I sprained
I
my
worked.
ankle at some asshole's dinner party. So
I got to see that. I got to see Pete's
What
fall.
did you do?
Yeah, his
Soma,
foot
you
looks
tell
bad.
him.
His
I've
foot
told
Just
the
looks
get
story too
bad.
many
wasted
times
and
already.
fall over? Like what the
No.
fuck?
I mean, you were a little stoned and a little.
I was a
wine
little-
drunk,
I was
but
a
you
little
were
stony.
you were still with it. You were still with it. So
Yeah.
Buena Vista Park is across the street from my house, and it's pitch fucking black in there when it's dark.
Yeah, no lights.
There
Nothing.
it is. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't have a
that place
phone out
is
or something, you
ridiculous.
are walking in pitch blackness in essentially a heavily wooded park.
Yes.
And,
And I'm an idiot.
Pete and
A
I
lot
went
of
in
hills
there
and stairs.
during our Beef Wellington dinner party thing. We had like 8 people over, including Pete. Beef Wellington and potatoes and caprese salad, some corn, some wine. It was good. It was good stuff.
Fucking great.
It was delicious, yeah. And a couple of times we went outside to smoke weed at the park. And the first time, what?
Nothing. You're good. Smoke weed.
Yeah, just smoke some ganja at the
Yeah.
park. The second time we went up, we took this guy Dave, who's an Army colonel, really cool guy, who's visiting for dinner.
Wine legend.
Wine legend. The guy's amazing. I was hoping you could meet him, Sticks, when you were in town, but he's going to be gone. Anyway, we go.
Everyone's gone. I'm showing up at the worst possible time.
Yeah, you
It's
timed-
like,
your
God
timing.
damn it.
Timing sucks.
Tough.
I wanted to
Um,
come a week earlier, but I couldn't
It's all good.
Ah.
for reasons.
Anyway, so we go up to the top of the park, we smoke, we look at the city lights, we hang out up there with a glass of wine. It's really great. And as we're coming back down, there's one part of the trail where there's a bunch of like tree roots coming out of the path that they have cemented out and or paved. And we're strolling along, and Pete has a glass of wine in his hand, and he trips on one of those roots into like a little pothole. And as he falls, he gracefully, like a ninja, sort of does a somersault, manages to hold his wine glass and not spill anything.
Damn,
And he falls on the
I knew
ground.
you'd be proud of me.
Fancy.
Yeah.
my man.
He actually falls on the ground. It doesn't even look that bad because he pulled it off so well. And he like
Would you
holds
do
up.
that thing where you like swoop your wine glass in front
Yep,
of you and
I-
you
I
land
held
on your
it up in the
shoulder
air.
or your back? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
And
I
then he's,
rolled.
Yeah. And then he's rolled, he's fallen, and he holds the glass up. I can take it from his hand. And then he kind of sits there for a minute. I was like, you okay? And he's like, yeah, I think I'm fine. And he tries to get up and he's like, I think I fucked my ankle up a little bit.
I was
And
like,
we're
I sprained my ankle.
We're like, you're going to be fine. And then he sends me a picture the next day.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
like
I'm gonna-
swollen and
I'm
destroyed.
going to show the stream this
Just
picture.
Don't show the stream the
You guys got
picture,
to see
bro.
this.
No, dude.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
got to see his fucking ankle. Look at this fucking
It's
thing.
not broken though, right?
Don't
It's
do
just a
it. No, it's
sprain.
not broken.
It,
No,
it
I have
looks broken. Look at this.
it's swole.
I've broken my ankle.
Look at that
I will-
foot.
I will.
It's not great.
Oh, jeez.
Look
man.
at that.
Good lord. Yeah, that's a bad sprain, bro. Black and
Bro.
blue.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
You'll be just walk it off, dude. You're fine.
And then he also
Jeez.
gashed his fucking leg too. Meanwhile,
Chat, that was Rival, by the way, if you didn't
Oh,
recognize
then
the
here's
voice.
his dick. You just
here's his bull. Here's his
I send a-
hairy bull. Oh yeah.
Send a lot of body pics, you know.
Well,
Oh my
it
God.
didn't even look like he got hurt because he handled it so well. But apparently, I don't know.
He's just a tough
Shit got
bastard.
fucked up.
You
Yeah.
just got over COVID, and you fucked.
Yep.
your foot
I
up.
was out
God
for
damn
like
it.
I was out for 3 days.
Poor Pete.
I got out Tuesday. I hung out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I went to Soma's on Friday. Rip.
Rip ankle.
Rip in peps.
He gave you all his soma luck.
Back to prison.
It was good times. Good times.
Yeah. So I've been hopping around my apartment on one leg for like days now. It's
Damn.
great.
Ooh, fun
Yeah, that's gonna
stuff.
take a couple weeks to
Yeah.
be where you can put weight on it again.
the
But
worst part.
it's taking a little weight today. It'll be all right.
I mean,
It'll-
I remember I broke my ankle in 4th grade. I got hit by a car when I was riding my bike,
Yikes.
and I
Yeah.
fractured. I got a hairline fracture in my fibula, so it wasn't a bad break. I didn't like compound anything,
Oh,
but
okay.
basically, yeah, that sucked because they put me in like a soft splint before the hard cast for 2 weeks, and by the end of the
Mhm.
2 weeks, I was running on it. Like I was just like, this
Oh,
shit doesn't hurt
Jesus.
anymore. Which my orthopedic surgeon guy was not happy about, but
It's like,
then they
"Dear
put me in a
God."
hard cast and everything was fine. Like I didn't re-break anything, I didn't re-injure anything. But I was in a hard cast for 4 weeks after that, and then in a splint after that again.
I broke
Like a
my
soft
hand in
brace.
Korea, and then I waited a day because I was hammered, and I didn't want to get an alcohol-related incident with the military. So
Sure.
I waited a day and went in, and they were like, when did you break this?" So I was like, "Very recently." They were like, "We gotta re-break this. Something's going on with it." So
Oh
they re-broke my
no!
hand. Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, to make it clean, so they
Yikes.
could do surgery on it.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
they
That made me scream. That
oh,
actually, I
Bro.
literally screamed out loud.
yeah, when they reset my ankle, because my ankle swole at a 45-degree angle, like super hard, to the point where I couldn't flex it anymore.
45-degree
And they were
ankle. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. And they're like, well, we need to like put our weight on this to get it back to a 90-degree angle so we can actually put a splint on it so you can walk again one day. And then yeah, so basically
Yep.
there I am laying on the like hospital bed, like just hugging through a pillow, like cutting that shit in half because there's a dude leaning on my broken ankle with all his weight while he tapes it up. And I was just like, fuck my life, dude. It was like the most painful thing I've ever experienced. It's
Wait,
just
did any?
an adult person putting all their weight on your preteen ankle.
Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
that
Christ.
sucks.
At least one other
Christ, it
person
sucked.
in this chat has to have watched Soma's tattoo removal stream, right?
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I
God.
did not.
Legends in legendary content.
Oh
That
my
probably hurt
God.
so fucking bad. I can't even imagine.
I'd rather have
That
my
was-
hand broken again.
Yeah.
Really? Is it that bad?
It's torture. It's
That
one
really?
of it's one of the worst pains I've ever felt in my life. I'm not
They're
kidding.
literally like burning away layers
They
of
use
skin
a
and shit.
heat
It's-
laser to cook your flesh and break
Yeah.
down. They heat up the ink under your skin so that your body can pass it as waste. But in order to do so, they essentially boil and bubble your flesh with a heat laser. And it goes kick, 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 and it clicks.
Yeah.
And the slower the
Clicks every
pulse,
time.
the hotter it is.
Yeah.
And you
So
have
just
to.
get my tattoos covered up. Don't.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting my elbow shit removed, and it's right on a bone, really thin skin.
Oh,
So it's
shit.
extra painful, and it feels like someone is turning on a mini lightsaber and jabbing it into your elbow. That's what it feels
Yeah.
like. You smell your own flesh cooking, and it
Yeah.
hurts so bad that you get adrenalized, and your body tenses up, and you get cold and clammy and sweaty, and you start to and you shake. And it's hard for me to get to sleep any night, any day that I do it at night. I can't fall asleep because I'm so
How many times
adrenalized.
do you have to do it?
Once every 6 weeks for like, I don't know, it's been like 3 years at this point.
I was
Oh my
good friends with you
God.
at the time that you were doing that, and I'm like, we're like very close friends now. But I'm gonna say this as lovingly as possible. It's the funniest piece of content on the internet. to
Oh,
watch.
yeah, it's great.
It's
So good, bro. It's
Wow.
incredible.
It's like
content.
me like cry laughing and shaking and like sweating and I go in there like, so tell us about this. And then by the end of it, I'm just like, turn it off. I just don't. I'm like, what
gonna
year is
die.
it? Yeah, like it's that bad. And
You're like
Miniker,
Robin
Yeah.
Williams in
Miniker
fucking,
being there with you was
Jumanji.
so
yeah,
good, dude.
Miniker is there with me, reading chat for me and holding the phone. And it's
What is that dude doing
Wait,
now?
so are you done with it yet?
oh no,
No, hell no.
How long does
it hurts
take?
so bad. I took a year off.
Oh my god! How
It's
many
that
sessions does it take to get rid of it?
I've done 8 or 9 sessions, and I need 8 or 9 more.
Oh my!
Jesus.
Just get it covered up.
Nope. I
Oh,
wish
man.
I didn't have any tattoos. I wish I had 0 tattoos.
Really?
Really,
I have
I'm
two.
not a
You
tattoo
You,
guy.
you have some good ones.
I mean, I have a couple, but I wish I had 0. I got tattoos when I got caught up with dudes who liked tattoos in the military, and so they were like, "We're gonna tattoo," and I'm like, "All right, let's go," and I just did it, and without even really thinking about it. And then the elbow thing and the tribal I used to have on my right arm, excuse me, I got when I was blackout drunk in Germany. I've told this story before on stream many times.
Yeah.
But yeah, I woke up at like 11 a.m. on a Sunday, asleep in the tattoo chair with the tattoo artist Mirko asleep next to me, with the tattoo gun hanging by the cord still on, with multiple ashtrays filled with cigarettes, beer cans on the floor, with Shorty,
movie.
the guy who owned the tattoo shop, and I was a DJ, playlist jockey, really, at the Irish pub next to the tattoo parlor, and
iPod DJ.
the guy, yeah, basically a playlist on a laptop DJ, and this guy Mirko would come in. He was like a metalhead, and he would request music, and he was like, for like a year and a half, he's like, you got to come in and let me tattoo you. Finally, he got me drunk enough. It was like 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Everyone's gone. He's like, come on, let's go next door. He wasn't supposed to do that. He was also fucked up. We kept drinking, smoking cigarettes. I sort of blacked out. Wake up to the owner of the tattoo shop yelling fiercely in German at Mirko. And he was like, what the? He picks up my arm and he like looks at it. He's like, what is this shit? This Scheiße? He was like, fick dish, fuck you, to Mirko. And he's like, this is free. And Mirko will touch it up as many times as you need to make it passable. I was like, ouch. Okay. And Mirko didn't get fired. And I went and tried to get it like fixed a couple of times. But he was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Shouldn't have done that. And the guy that owned the shop never looked at me the same again. Mirko barely talked to me after that. And then I PCS'd and got out of the Air Force and moved to San Francisco and started streaming. But
Smart move.
yeah, this is a permanent reminder. Not permanent. It's getting lasered off, by a lightsaber. But it's a current reminder of really stupid decisions, being a fool when I was young, getting caught up in shit that I don't even care about. I wish that I never had any tattoos because they look good on other people. I personally wish I didn't have any.
Yeah. That story reminds me of at least the tattoo removal part reminds me of the first time I ever got a root canal on a dead tooth, and when they crack it open, you could smell that necrotic death smell of rotting flesh, and they're like, "Yeah, you smell that? That's because your tooth is fucking dead. Take better care of your shit."
That's like crazy.
It's a hot drill on like rotting pus.
You ever cut a giant dirty toenail off and then smell the toe?
You're a fucking sicko, bro.
That'll make you gag. Let me tell you that right now.
Jordan, you just
stick your finger. Smelling your own rotting flesh is up there, man. I'm telling you, it's pretty bad.
The reason why I did it is because I was watching Viva La Bam, and there was a big fat dude named Uncle Vito.
Shows.
Yeah, there was Uncle Vito. He was like this big fat weirdo with a lazy eye, and he cuts off or bites off or something, one of his toenails, and then he chases Bam around trying to put it under his nose because it stinks so bad. And I was like, what? It's like, why does it stink? This is weird. I didn't understand it. So I got clippers out, cut off one of the giant talons on my right big toe, and I fucking lift my foot up to smell it, and it reeked.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is this? So
who's
after
getting
that,
in the shower and taking like a brush to each of your toenails?
Dude, I started
0 people.
I went
normally.
Not only did I start doing that, but I started lotioning my feet. I was like very self-conscious about it. I started like lotioning my feet and shit, and like scrubbing off the dead skin off my heel, like all kinds of crap. All because Uncle Vito fucking jebaited me into smelling my own nasty fucking toe.
Viva La Bam, man. What a great show.
I like that.
Yep.
Anyway, we should get on with other people. Rival, you have a new mic, dude.
Hello.
Congrats.
Just talk to us for a minute, Rival.
Oh, all right.
You sound completely different.
Sounds like he's talking in 3D. That's what it sounds like, dude. It's fucking wild.
Rival, you sound younger.
He does sound younger.
I am pretty young.
How old are you?
Echo.
I'm 26. I turned 27 in September.
Yeah, I'm not the youngest one in the party.
Yeah,
Eat a dick, boys.
How old are you, Donnie? You sound like you're 50. What the fuck, bro?
I'm 23, almost 24 in June.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
23, 24. When did you start watching my stream? Were you in high school?
Probably like 15.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
if that.
Oh my God, that's
Dude, I remember
crazy.
back in the day, I used to catch you. I used to watch you and Callendale before I even had a Twitch account.
I remember.
Yeah,
Cannonball.
old calendar. Yeah.
Yeah.
You aided in his development.
Shit.
I think I started watching some at the end, like the tail end of high
So
school.
that's
I was
what's wrong with
already
all of you.
fucked. No, I was
This
already
guy's been
fucked.
watching Soma since you were like in your developmental years.
Dude, I have viewers 10
Emphasis
years
on
later
mental.
who are like, I started watching you when I was in 8th grade. I'm just like, wow. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
But
no.
looking back, when I was in 8th grade, I used to wait for my parents to go to sleep, and I would watch like Howard Stern and shit. Like that's what I liked. And
I was watching
I was
South
a
Park.
I was a
Sixth
nasty
grade.
fuck on Twitch, so it makes sense that back in the day, kids would watch the 25-year-old ex-military guy with the mouth of a sailor. You know,
Kids were staying up to watch
Hey,
Girls
man.
Gone Wild commercials, bro. Like we were already fucked. Let's be real.
not just
I
watching.
still
it.
can't. I still can't listen to steel drums to this day.
Steel drums. I hear some street busker and it triggers my PTSD, bro.
Oh man, whatever happened to Beetlejuice? Howard Stern.
What about
the-
scrambled channels, dude?
Oh yeah, I've beat
how
off
many
to
are you
scrambled
all
porn
doing?
before.
Oh, 1,000%. Every
Haven't we all?
teenager in our age group has done that.
You just
That's
you
ridiculous.
catch like a blurry purple teal nipple for a second, and you just close your eyes and try to
Sends
capture
you over
that.
the edge.
Yeah,
Yep.
nice. Anyway, how are you, El?
You know, I
Over the edge.
don't know how to follow that. To be perfectly honest, I'm good. I got no complaints. I'm not jerking off to scrambled porn anymore. I could just stream it
Watch
like a normal
actual.
person.
Like
So
a
there's
Goddamn
that.
right.
Yeah.
Are you guys aware that there are some people that still pay for porn? Idiots.
I mean, OnlyFans, I can understand it if you just got money to burn, but
Yeah, if you're some rich Czech guy with no
Or
girlfriend,
if you had like
yeah, why not?
if you had very specific taste that like only a couple people were doing, I could see.
That's
paying
right.
for it.
Very specific
Well, I mean,
fetish or something
the
like
whole,
that.
I mean,
could see
there's that, but I think the whole appeal of it really is like it's the personal touch, right? Of like
It's a girlfriend
subscribing to
experience.
OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Not even necessarily that, just like, I'm getting porn from, I'm getting like something exclusive, and like it's like that. I think that's the appeal,
I see what you're saying.
Until you
Yeah.
type in the person's name and then OnlyFans and then Tube, and then you just
Yep.
look up all the shit that
You
people have stolen.
would be surprised how hard it is to find that stuff. I've tried as a young man. I've tried.
And
Don't
you
get me
would be
wrong.
surprised at what you can find with a little bit
Donnie,
of
you
Google
gotta-
ingenuity with
Yeah, you gotta search. You gotta learn how to.
incognito.
I'm saying, man, these people, they got teams and stuff now. They,
What do you
they come
mean
after you.
these people?
These OnlyFans
I'm
gals.
sorry, I'm just kidding.
They have
may-
lawyers and shit. They pull that shit
Yeah,
down
they'll, like,
in
copyright
in
your
2
ass and-
seconds. Yeah.
Wow.
They may
Good
have
for them.
teams, but the internet has.
Like, go to one of their
Armies.
pages. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, well,
They'll
I
be
don't
like,
like-
if you watch
yeah.
this anywhere but on this page, I will sue the fuck out of you. Like, they literally write this shit down. They have like legal clauses and crap. It's ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, have fun finding me, but
Yeah, they have to
okay.
catch those young men first.
yeah, find crazed. I dare
Those
you.
brave young soldiers.
Yeah. You gotta tackle
Toasting.
those young men.
Hey, I'm actually easy to find. Like touching on like all this stuff earlier.
Oh my
If
god.
if someone were to dox me, they may or may not see me and my retarded friends Viva La Bam reenactments on YouTube.
And if they go inside, you're gonna whip out that Glock out of the fucking desk holster, and they're gonna die.
That's right.
Hey, that's only if they come in uninvited. Yeah, actually, you know what?
You're
I'll give you guys
inviting
the
in
best.
any man that you meet on the internet. Let's be
I'm
real.
I'm inviting in all the men in this channel. If y'all want to come in and like just climb through the window, dude, I'll give you the pass. It's okay.
I'm afraid to go in that room when you have a desk
I
holster.
would never.
Just climb through the window and just say
It's
like
just cleaning
a
it
meme
went
or
off
something,
takes
I don't
on a
know.
whole nother meaning.
All right,
But anyway.
we all can see how Craze is doing. Pretty horny, apparently. Donnie, how are you?
I'm swell. I'm swell.
Are you feeling?
I
Are
was
you feeling
playing,
healthy?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm playing a one shot with some friends. It's my friend's first time running one, so I was playing that before that. And as soon as Styx is all good with me and y'all get on with your thing, I'm gonna head back to that. So I'm chilling. I'm having a good day.
That's right. He's pulling a double. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. I probably only need you for the first half. And then we're
All right.
good to go. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, we'll just do Donnie's shit first. Pete, how are you?
We started with me. My ankle hurts. Other than that, I'm good, bro.
That's right.
Got it.
I'm excited for
I
coffee
think we-
tomorrow.
I think
Same
we
here.
batted around. Oh, I'm coming to San Francisco in 2 weeks, or yeah, like a week and a half. I'm excited.
week and a half. Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. I get
It's
to
gonna-
eat at two of my favorite places to eat and go to a couple bars I haven't been to in I don't know, several years at least.
I'm excited about Angler. I haven't been since I was there with you.
A
It's
good
gonna
spot.
be good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm jealous.
We'll
I
see
want
if
to
they
hang
have
out.
any like crazy shit like grilled eel again or something.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I want to hang out with the
Ew.
boys. I'm jealous.
You should take him to Hina too. Don't know if you can get a reservation.
We already have it all lined up. His trip.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
For this trip, maybe next trip, yeah.
Hina's great though.
Hina rules.
All right. So, Sticks, why don't you rock out with a delightful recap
Okay.
from last Monday, then we can get to playing.
Oh, last Monday was a doozy. Wow. What didn't happen is really the question.
Craze didn't
So
die.
Craze did not die. Yeah, you
Didn't
could.
die.
That's not on your bingo card this week. But
Dude, I want to get in on this bingo. What the fuck? You know,
We
have
should
I-
make like
Exactly.
a final dungeon bingo card from we do like the big boss rush at the end.
exactly, we should just have all the memes and just do them all. But what happened was, it was decided among everybody except Aaron, who is currently leading his fleet and the Elven fleet up to Dragonfall to prepare for the final battle, the Necromancer. That's how deep we are in this campaign, chat. Is BBEG Junior is pretty much next on the docket. So while he's taking the ships up there, the rest of the party resolved to meet up with the refugees of Wasset and Kem from back in the day when the desert lands got absolutely annihilated by the Necromancer. And they went over to where they had established camp on this new continent, and they were going to go talk to him. The way they resolved to do this was to go visit Mortimer and Dragonfall via teleportation, and then zap on over, because he's a wizard and he's a demigod, and it'll be fine. It was not fine. I don't know whether it was a lapse in concentration or what, but Morty sent everybody to different corners of the globe except for Victor, who wound
Well,
up,
hang
or
on,
not
we're on the
Victor,
same
who was it?
continent.
One person wound up in the exact
Shu.
right spot. It was Shu, that's
Yep.
right. Shu ended up in the exact right spot. Mortimer and Victor ended up in the hills out
6 miles
distant,
away, or no, 30 miles away. I should
30.
say.
30 miles away. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Rival ended up over in Runestone, which is like
Oh yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
So, last session you guys said that like somehow Al and them came and picked us up. Can we
Yeah.
retcon that before that happens?
Why?
Because I want to try to convince Victor to let me TPS one more time.
Oh my god.
Well, the problem is, no, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting everybody
We can
through that.
Listen,
As
Victor, we
funny
can
as that
see
is.
it. We can see the shore. You have to trust me here.
No, no. I think what ended up happening is Rival ended up in Runestone, heard that the town was in trouble, and was like, "Ah, I got this. This is fine. I'll just handle it myself. Me and this town guard." Um, and once Rival understood that it was the very same guy who terrorized Kem while, or was it Wasset while they were in the town before the Necromancer blew it up. His lieutenant was actually in Runestone, keeping people from joining the effort in Dragonfall to beat the Necromancer himself. So Rival's like, you know what? I might need some backup, and sent a message to Kale and was like, "Yo, dude, I'm gonna need you to get here." And he did. Joran sent him over, and yeah, Kale and Bobbity basically duoed this guy, which was the coolest thing because Bobbity turned into a fucking silver dragon and Kale rode on his back, and they fucking air jousted with the lieutenant and the mech dragon that he was riding on. And they won eventually, of course. And then Kale, who dealt the killing blow, got to take control of the mech dragon. That was his creature now, under his control. And
Yeah,
he
bitch, we weren't demigods last time you met us.
that's right. Jesus, true, dude, big true. And then when they got back in touch with the rest of the group after saving Runestone, sending the people of that town over to Dragonfall to join the big army, Hale decided to give the mount to Shu. So now Shu has a giant mechanical magical fucking dragon that he rides around.
Tell me the
Oh,
name of that.
also got
Tell
a
me
new
the name of
weapon.
that. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that's
Sky
right.
Shadow. It's in
Sky
your
Shadow.
it's by your character token. I actually gave it to you now so you can
Ooh.
control the character sheet. It's got stuff it can do, man.
I
You get to
love it.
fly that shit
I also gave him
around.
the corpse of the lieutenant.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Which Shu promptly hate fucked and then burned in a just kidding. That did not happen.
Kale also got something else from that fight.
Yo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He quenched his warlock blade into the heart of the evil necromancer's lieutenant as he saw in his dreams via the genie, whose promise is now complete, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there. And his warlock blade turned into the Holy Avenger. So Kale got his
Cool.
super ultra mega ultima weapon,
Nice.
and now he is even more overpowered than he was.
Love it.
Yeah.
Pete Lincoln is in chat. As in like Stream Elements Lincoln.
Blinky, what's up, boy?
Rubes 1 Ruby. 12 months, which is insane. And Neo, thanks for the 25. You guys are beautiful. Thank you.
You're beautiful.
Thanks, Lincoln. Okay. I mean, that was a fatty session last week.
It was a big one.
It was pretty amazing. It was fun. It was a good time. But the story must continue on. Let's do it. Let's do
Right,
it.
I think we're gonna pick up right where we left off. Now that all of you have been located around the refugee camp, how do you guys want to approach this? I mean, you literally are like 2 dragons and 4 people.
I think Victor's gonna take the lead here and like hop off. Hop off with like a little bit of swagger because low key that fucking dragon is fucking sick. So I'll probably hop out the dragon and immediately locate whoever's in charge here, like sort of someone that looks like they've taken the reins since it's been a while. I haven't seen these dudes in quite a long time.
Yeah. And just to put it into perspective, when Rival's in his dragon form, he is much bigger than the mecha dragon that you're riding on. Just so you have an understanding of the size difference between the mech dragon and Rival's dragon form. Rival's actually like, aren't you like a huge creature when you're
Yeah.
the dragon?
Size
Yeah,
of an
yeah.
ancient dragon?
No,
Adult.
he's not an ancient. He's the
Adult.
size of an adult, and yours
yeah,
is
huge
the
dragon.
size. Yeah.
Huge. Got it.
Yeah, and it's huge, and
Huge.
yours is just large, so
Mm.
which is still fine. You can fit 2 people on the large. You probably fit like 3 or 4 on the huge. So
Cool.
this is that big.
Nice.
We got to get a custom made saddle for when rivals in dragon form.
Who's gonna ride him?
We'll all take turns.
You know it. We'll all take turns.
We'll just
Indeed.
all pile on him.
He'll just.
So crazed.
Never mind.
I'm cutting you guys off, or we're stuck another 20
I was
minutes.
gonna make a glory hole
yeah,
joke. Let's
don't-
just move on. Yeah.
Not worth.
I like glory, and I'm just kidding.
It's my turn to take Bobby for a ride.
So
I'm done.
the
Put your fingers in that hole. Sorry, go ahead. That's how the
It's
ride
his
starts.
cloaca.
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway.
You called me horny. Holy shit.
Jesus. All right, so the person in charge is actually the same guy who's in charge of Chem. It's the Vizier. It's the Fire Genasi.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what his name is. I think it was like Atum or something like that. Something Egyptian. I think that was it.
And to be clear, these are
And-
the same like
yes.
original group of refugees that like we sent
that
over on the
left
boats and stuff.
Chem, yeah,
Yeah.
back when the Necromancer's army was marching. I mean, people who survived Wasset was whoever you could get out of the city before
Yeah.
that shit got disintegrated. So
Do we have like a rough total for how many we got out? Was it like 300-ish?
If I recall,
yeah,
it was a few hundred people.
Yeah, it was a few hundred people,
Okay.
and then the people out of Chem was more. It was more like 1,500, 2,000 people.
So we had okay.
So yeah, this is like the population of a village now, basically,
Oops.
or a small town.
Got it.
What, Soma? What do you need 30% for?
Nothing.
I'm
Sorry about that.
confused. You have a
Mistake.
30% chance of pissing me off. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
So a tomb is there. He looks, he's got like red skin. His hair looks like it's on fire, basically, all the time. And whenever he talks, it's like very raspy and crackly. But I think he looks at you. I think, Shu, you were there when the party left Chem, correct? You were part of
Yeah,
that
he was
group.
with
Yeah,
us,
you would have
yeah.
had to have been.
Yeah.
So I think he would probably recognize you as being part of the people who were the ones who were like, "Yo, you guys got to get out of here. You're all gonna die." And I think he approaches you and says, I didn't think I'd see you again." Well,
Misa.
kind of looks around and he sees the two dragons behind you and he says, "Well, I'm impressed."
Shu just smirks.
He says, "I think you'd better tell us what you mean by your visit here."
We came to rally you. The fighters, that is. I'm assuming you're not going to step up. But Vic and I have been talking to plenty who will. We're mustering. The final fight's coming. We're here to take those with us that'll fight.
He
They know who they are.
Yeah, he kind of stares at you and he says, "I'll take anyone who is of age and able to wield a weapon."
I mean,
But
you're going
where
to
are
fight
we
with
to
us?
meet? He looks at you kind of incredulously and he's like, "I lost everything to that man. Thing. I would see him dead."
More fighting you than I ever would have guessed. Happy to hear it. Vic and I are going to make the rounds. You can join us, or you can make yourself more useful and go around the opposite way. Talk to everyone you can.
How are we to get where we need to be?
That
I
is an
don't see any
excellent
ships
question.
behind you.
Bobbity is gonna turn into Bobbity, so from dragon form into his normal form, and say, give me till the morning and I can get us all back to Dragonfall."
Does a gasp sort of like shoot through the crowd when the change happens?
Yeah, like the vizier is like, "What the fuck?" And he's just kind of like blown away, right?
Yeah.
Definitely was not expecting that. And,
Cool.
He kind of looks over and he says, "Well, I won't question one who was just a dragon but a minute ago."
Pretty cool, right? Bobbity's like looking at himself, like
Yeah.
impressed with himself, honestly.
Like it.
All right, so you go around, you rally everybody you can.
Yeah, Vic and Shu and the Vizier are talking to basically every able-bodied looking grown man and woman at this point.
Okay.
Especially those that don't have like family, if they don't have like elderly or children with them.
Why don't you go ahead and make me a persuade roll with advantage, because people are helping you out. Yeah.
Do you want
I'll
us
give
both
you-
rolling these or just
No, just
Pete?
him.
I'll give
He
you
just has
guidance as well.
advantage. Yeah, there you go. You can use guidance.
I'm not very persuasive. Charisma's not really my.
I have plus 11 to it.
Plus 11. to your
Honestly, it
charisma?
would be Vic making the
Okay.
I have 14 charisma and then plus 11 to persuasion.
Shu being the loner would probably be would
All right.
sort of
Well, if
smile and
Victor
nod.
wants to do it, whoever rolls it, roll it with advantage because you have
Yeah.
people helping you.
Go for it, Vic.
Hold up.
And you
Why
got
did I not roll with advantage?
You got a D4 with it as well.
Because multiple people are helping you, and anytime someone helps
No,
you,
so I'm saying why didn't this roll with advantage? One sec.
I don't know, just roll it again.
He's gonna roll 3. Oh,
Nope.
There you go.
Hell
Don't even
yeah.
need the D4.
Yeah, that passes. Pretty much with that kind of persuasion, I think you get whatever you're looking for. So any able-bodied person who is willing to fight, man, woman, child, who is like able to fight and wants to fight, well, maybe not children, but you get what I mean. Yeah, they will join you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Say how confident, like when Victor like steps up and gives his impassioned speech looking for fighters, like after it's all said and done, like the people who step up and decide to fight, like how confident do they look after this?
I mean, some of them look, you know, rejuvenated, revitalized. Yeah. So I think
I'm
people
hoping
are
for some good
ready to
morale
fight for
here.
you. Yeah. I think you get what you're looking for. People who are inspired to fight for you.
Nice. I look at did we get it like a specific number? Like I mean how like just for like role play reasons or like understanding how many people are getting out of this. Is this like a
I would say it's like 1,000. You get like 1,000 warriors. to go with
1,000
you.
people? Hell yeah!
It's like 1,500 are staying behind because they're like elderly, mothers and their children, or fathers and their children, whoever elects to stay behind, right? Between the
Damn,
two.
dude. Victor and Shu 2024, boys. Let's go.
nice. Very nice.
Right.
I'll be the VP. You can be the face.
I'll be the face and be the fall guy.
I think Shu's gonna round up folks that he thinks are craftsmen and have them start painting the sky shadow, the carapace.
What color are you getting it painted?
Bright white.
Right, white.
I'll
Mhm.
probably while they're doing that, I'll probably round up like any of the younger like children or whatever and like teach them like archery and stuff.
All right, Craze is starting a summer camp. Heard.
Hell yeah, dude.
Crazed
Fucking
on some
It's adorable.
Pied
Victor
Piper
Scouts,
shit.
bro. Victor Scouts. There we go.
Babidi is sleeping.
Probably exhausting turning into
Yeah.
and back from a dragon, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he was more so impressed that he could even do that and withstand its form that long. So as soon as it came off, he just instantly passed out.
You got off and passed out.
Mhm.
Typical man.
I know.
Actually, one more question. Six. Are any of these people, like any of these warriors we rallied, are any of them like magically inclined? Is there a way for me to like sort them
I'm sure
out?
there's a few mages in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
for sure.
I'll probably grab like any magically inclined.
I'd say like
or...
maybe out of the 1,000, there's probably like 10 people.
Okay, yeah, I would grab those 10, and then oh wait, Aaron's not here. Fuck.
No, sir.
Mortimer's here though.
Yes.
So I'll grab those 10 and I'll take them over to Mortimer and just I'll explain to him. I'll be like, Mr. Mortimer, I'm gonna need you to get these.
Hold on, Mr. Gruel, go ahead.
I'll just kind of look at you like, yeah.
I'm playing. No, you're fine.
I'll be like, I need you to get these.
I a knight in Dragon Wars.
Fine.
Sir Mortimer. No, sorry.
I need you to get
someone
these.
saying I need you to do to a god. Bold.
Yeah, I need you to do that. You think I give a fuck if he's a god? Hell no. It's like, Mr. Mortimer, I need you to get these fine folk in battle ready condition. You seem to be magically inclined. That's outside of my area of
Oh, okay,
expertise.
All right. I was about to be like, really? Like, I can't even swing a sword. But yeah, yes, I can do that.
I'll probably approach Kale and kind of do the same thing, except for
All
anyone
right,
who
the
can like
dog.
wield like melee weapons and stuff. Just like, yo, show them some tricks, like whatever you need to get them like trained up and battle ready, do it. And then I think me and Shu, when he's not like overseeing the painting of the mechanized dragon, will be teaching like all the people we have on like bows and whatnot to be like stealthy and how to move around and shoot.
I think when you look for Kale, he's gone.
Okay.
All
I
right,
mean,
Kale.
if Kale's gone, then I will pick out like the biggest, baddest motherfucker out of that group.
Did you say AF Kale? AFK? AF Kale? Because that was funny if you did. I liked that.
I mean, I didn't, but yeah, sure.
AF
Yeah, I
Kale.
said that. I'm smart.
Oh, you did it. Nice.
But
Nice.
No, I
Yeah.
did not say that.
I guess if Kale's gone, I'll just pick out the biggest, baddest motherfucker I can find and be like, yo, you're in charge. Start training all these people.
Yeah, they've got soldiers and shit. Like like almost the entire town guard of Chem is there.
Yeah, it'll just
so-
be the same. Like, get back, get in battle ready shape, because you motherfuckers were going to fucking necromancer den or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody else want to accomplish anything?
But just on that side, I write down like everything we've done in like a little like book to keep things organized, so we know like who's doing what, like what we're kind of working with. This is the most anyone in the party has seen Victor active and talking.
Oh, he's with
Alright.
his people. Shu, I think, is asking around if there's anybody that can do a stick and poke tattoo. In
Nice.
the
I'm
style
sure.
from Wasset, like Wasset's
I'm
like
sure.
classic
Oh
style.
yeah. Oh yeah. There's probably a tattoo artist in here.
All right.
Sorry, he died in the cataclysm. The only tattooist.
Yep.
Then you once he finds one, you know the symbol that I'm looking for. I sent it to you the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Shu
I tell you
suggests
to stay
that
out
Vic.
of salt water and too much sunlight.
I can throw it in. I'll throw it in our chat too, Soma, if you want to show it off. Hold
Okay.
on. And I think before he gets it, or actually immediately after he gets it, he goes in and grabs Victor and drags him over and basically tells him he's getting one too.
I mean, yeah, I willingly go. You don't need to like drag me. I'll get it right under the other tattoo of like my military unit.
What is it on the small of your back?
No, definitely. No, dude, that's where
Loads here, boys.
that's where my Punisher skull logo is. Thank you very much. But
Where your
No, it'll be-
butterfly tattoo is.
oh, definitely. No, it'll be like, so I'll have like the like military like unit insignia like on like the right chest, and then I'll get this logo like right below it. Or actually, I'll get it on the other chest, like the other side, the left side. So I'll just like two tattoos there.
Like your pectoral?
Yeah,
Gotcha. Your other chest.
my other chesticle. Yeah.
Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. There you go, chat. That's what it looks like.
You know, three or four of the members become gods. Two of the other ones get tattoos.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
It's like an even trade.
Who's the
It
real?
honestly seems like a fair deal.
Who are the real gods now? You know.
Yeah.
True.
Fair point.
True.
With all due respect.
Oh boy.
Or Bobby turns into a dragon and just eats you whole.
Bobby is the real god. All right, like
What if
He-
Bobbity ate the whole party in dragon form and then changed back to small dwarf druid form? Would he get morbidly obese instantly or just have a giant shit right off the bat?
I don't know if I can answer that.
Think about that. He eats 5
That's
men,
gonna haunt me in my
five
dreams.
5 man-sized people.
I imagine it would like condense down to fit inside Bobby.
Well, like you had a Hunger
Just
Man, like a
massive
Salisbury
Some sort of,
steak
like,
frozen
magic
dinner.
would-
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have little
1
people in his
pound of
stomach.
food.
What'd you say, Donnie?
He would have like miniature versions of those people in his stomach.
Yeah,
you know?
right?
Like
Yeah,
he
they'd
are
be like the
action
size of an
figures?
action figure. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Size of a
Yeah.
Like,
Snickers
like little
bar.
Smurfs.
I
You'd
could
be
eat
full.
I could eat 5 Snickers in one sitting. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd feel sick as fuck afterwards, though.
Yeah, he wouldn't feel too
Either
good.
that, or I guess he would be torn apart by his stomach lining.
Yeah,
Whenever-
instantaneously. I just turn back and explode like
I
a comic
ate-
book.
I ate 30
Until he shits in dragon form.
Yes,
He has to
yes.
stay in dragon.
Yeah.
Yesterday
go.
I ate 30 miniature Kit Kats.
Oh my god.
About 30 or 40, somewhere in there.
Wow.
And this morning I took one of the nastiest shits. It
Oh, you
look-
got the sugar shits, bro?
It looked, well, not just sugar shits, but like just processed sugar chemical shit, because
Yeah, it's the horrible.
mainstream candy just filled with shit. And I took a crap and it looked like, when I looked, because I always look, it looked like someone had painted the toilet with melted Kit Kat.
You're
Yep.
a sicko, bro.
I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. It's
I
horrible.
sat there in shame,
Awful.
wiped my ass with about a 30-pack roll of toilet paper because it just took forever to wipe. And I just shook my head and I was like, why? Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I get myself sick? Why did I potentially ruin my relationship with my girlfriend who has to smell this? Why? Why? Just a big old capital Y.
Mini Kit Kats are dangerous.
I
it was
locked
like-
the
it was
door
more
to
like
the
40
bedroom,
of
dude.
them, to be honest. It
You know
was
what's
about 40.
Jesus, you
dangerous
just keep
is
going
those,
up.
I'm
Yeah.
terrified.
Yeah.
I have
those
one king
Reese's
size.
eggs, or
Oof.
those Reese's Christmas trees.
Oh yeah, how many of those
Oh,
did you eat?
those are
Lisa?
dangerous,
Easter
bro.
eggs? Oh
You
my
would
god.
kill
those are-
10 of those, no
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
problem.
Easy.
See,
I'll
And
kill
then-
a bag.
And then an
I'll kill a
hour goes
bag.
by and you're like, I'm gonna die. Like I'm literally, this is my last day on earth.
Yeah,
Dude,
so
keep
we got
dissolving.
Easter candy and some stuff, and I ate a couple of those Reese's peanut butter eggs first.
Oh,
Then I had a Snickers egg. Then I had about 40
that
Kit
sounds good.
Kats because I was so stoned. I was so high.
I was
Just
gonna
eating.
ask.
I was eating Kit Kat bars like they were individual Ruffles
realizing it.
chips.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
sitting here.
Burr.
Dude, I went to bed, I woke up, and it felt like a witch was stirring a giant pot of her brew.
Tasha's cauldron of everything.
Did you have to do
I
the
felt-
clench?
I felt like a young Amish boy was
Oh my
churning
God.
butter inside me, and it was
Fucking
time for
terrible.
harvest. It felt like a small woodland creature was trying to escape from inside of me. It
Jesus
hurt.
Sometimes-
You know that,
It hurt.
Sometimes your gift for storytelling is a fucking curse to the rest of us,
For
bro.
real, bro.
God
that-
damn it.
that, like,
The sad
gassy
thing
feeling.
is,
Yo, dude.
I know exactly what he's
Almost need to get
talking
another
about.
beer after that.
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, it hurt, and then it came out, and I literally was sitting on the toilet. It was during our
Head and
brand-
hands. just
It
being
was
like,
this
"God
morning
damn it."
during our 8:15 call. We have a Monday morning 8:15 call that Pete and I are on it together. It's our like brand operations call or whatever. I'm just sitting there holding my phone in my hand, just like phone in one hand, my head resting in the other hand as I sat there
I've done
wallowing
that,
in my
dude.
own
Evacuating
Kit
your
Kat
bowels.
shat. Yeah, it was
Do
just
you-
bad.
When you do that,
God,
do you ever? Are you just ever like? So we have like a scrum meeting every Monday morning, and I had the same exact issue one day, and I'm just sitting the whole time. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Please don't call.
Of course
Because
they
I
called
mean,
you.
No, they didn't, thankfully, but they
No.
did. It would have been horrible because I couldn't stop, dude. It was bad.
Do you guys want to
I
hear
have-
the embarrassing true story of everything I just said about this morning? And I'm just going to admit it because fuck it. The reason why I got up during that call to go shit is because I trusted a Kit Kat fart.
No.
Oh no! What- yeah. Oh no!
And I happened
No.
to find the hidden Easter chocolate egg. It was in my pants.
Burr.
So yeah,
You
I
fucking
sharded.
Oh, dude,
animal.
I
don't be
sharded my
embarrassed, bro.
fucking pants. I had to do emergency laundry. I took a shower. Poor Annalie. Hi, Annalie. Annalie, remember this morning when I accidentally... Come over here. Come close. Come closely. Come closely.
Don't go close to him. Stay away.
Do you remember when I shit my pants this morning?
Yeah, it's the first thing I heard when I woke up.
It's almost a
This morning?
biohazard.
It was
Jesus
at
Christ, bro.
8:30 in the morning. Don't eat Kit
It's
Kats.
asleep.
Don't
Oh,
just don't do it. I walked in
Let her
in with
know.
my pants off. I had
Bro.
a t-shirt on and socks
You're
on.
so lucky that you're so
Walked-
lucky.
I walked
She's into you.
into the
Holy
bedroom
shit.
and Crystal was laying in bed looking at her phone and I just
No.
what did I say to
It
you?
did not.
No.
Said
Stop.
sometimes some like farts are more than a fart.
Oh yeah, I said, "Hey babe, sometimes you can't trust a fart."
no.
And then Crystal, without even missing a beat, looking at her phone, she's like, that sounds about right. She's
Mondays, am I right, guys?
Exactly. Just another Monday. It was
Ah,
it was bad.
jeez.
And then like
Dude.
I took the rest of the call in the shower. I was hoping no one was gonna call on me because I was listening while showering and just like shaking my head. I made a mistake again. I ate Kit Kats again. Why can't I figure it out? You think
I can't wait till
think I
Jordan
figured it
Jr.
out.
sees this story. It's gonna
You
be
got a
great.
month. You got to get on your fucking Hawaii cleanse, all right?
Exactly.
Cleanse it out. Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
Dude, it's horrible. It's like Kit Kats are so good, but that is one candy that like if I eat it, I'm gonna be in the bathroom like literally 10 minutes later.
It's
Not
just
me,
it's
filled.
horrible.
It's
5 of 'em.
filled with
I don't
chemicals.
It is. I
filled
love
with
Kit Kats,
terrible
man,
shit.
but
You softies, listen, I did a lot of traveling in third world countries and my stomach is fucking iron now. I'm just like I
maybe
do
that's what
not
I need
get
to go
food
do. Maybe I just need to go get like
ever.
salmonella or something.
It's very
and
rare.
Be good.
I never got
Yeah, if,
salmonella.
if like
I
what
just
comes
got
out
some
isn't
amoebic
like
dysentery.
doesn't
you
look
know,
like
I don't-
oil, you're probably okay.
But here's
Yeah,
some of
exactly.
the
I
here's some
mean,
of the
I have
aftermath of
sharded
what
before,
I did
but
yesterday.
that was due to illness.
This is just some of the aftermath in the trash can.
I'm a
From
sweet tooth. You
yesterday.
can't show me that. I'm gonna have to dig through my pantry now.
Oh, I
Did,
forgot.
like-
I also ate 4 plastic eggs worth of Skittles too. God, I really had a bad
Oh.
day.
Ew.
God,
I
you
had
guys
a
are
bad
fucking
day.
psychopaths. What the hell?
I don't
Dude.
ever eat stuff like this. I don't eat this stuff, but we had it. I was like, you know what? When in Rome, I'm just gonna fucking go for it. And I went ape shit. And you know what? My body.
Jesus.
Paid for it.
I don't eat stuff like that. I swear I don't typically. That's why I went ape
I
shit.
wonder why.
Exactly. That's why I went crazy because like, oh my god, this is my chance to eat this stuff. So I'm gonna consume enough to kill a camp filled with kids.
You know what the worst? You know what the worst part about all that is? It's not even. It's not even the shit.
Not even the
to
shard?
me. No, it's not even the
Pretty
worst.
bad.
That's
Is
pretty
when
bad.
it's bad, but it's how your mouth feels like a trash pit after that much candy. I hate that feeling.
Yeah,
Well,
I was just
immediately
really
brush my
thirsty.
teeth after
Yeah,
I eat.
I was so
Yeah.
thirsty. I just like chugged water.
Sugar dehydrates the fuck out of you.
But it's not
Really does.
just sugar. Like
There's
what's-
like fucking
What?
Agent
No, but it's
Orange in
refined
that
sugar,
shit or
which is
something. It's fucking
awful
crazy.
for you. There's partially hydrogenated oils in it. There's fucking refined sugar in it. There's
milk chocolate, whey
high
powder,
fructose
lactose,
corn syrup.
Yeah.
uh,
Look at these. When you start getting into these fucking crazy
polyglycerol,
chemicals,
polycrenolate. What the fuck is that?
modified palm oil, sodium bicarbonate. What?
Soy lecithin
This is probably
normal.
used in a
That's
U.S.
natural
like
thing.
chemical weapon
But-
somewhere, guaranteed.
Nah, what's that polyglycerol shit? I don't even want to look that up.
Yeah, I don't want to
Terrible.
know.
Some kind of sugar, I think.
I don't know. I thought
Oh yeah, the glycerol.
It's a yeah,
complex-
polyglycerol.
an
refined sugar.
emulsifier.
Oh, that's what it is. Can't use flour anymore. Yeah.
They put
gotta use
flour in it too.
Polyglycerol, polycrenolate.
There's wheat flour and that shit, and soy and whey powder.
Yeah.
It's just
This is
badness.
making, dude. I need to brush my teeth after reading this, dude. Like, it's actually making my mouth feel like a pit.
Anyway, I
Chad,
shit my
now
pants
that
today.
we've
Okay.
dissected a fucking Kit Kat,
I'm gonna go buy one.
Don't you dare! Don't do it.
Kit
I
Kat is
try
like
not
one of my
to.
go-tos. I fucking eat them
Yeah,
all the time.
I love Kit Kats, but dude, ugh.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go back to
exactly.
not eating candy because it's bad.
I wish I could,
Yeah, you
but
just
it's
gotta
like
listen to your body.
I eat at least one piece of candy
I-
every
my
week,
body
and I
was
hate myself
saying-
for it.
do this, keep doing this, and in the morning, my body and I had a heart to heart as my pants and ass
Your
had a shark to
bowels were
shark.
saying, "Do this, keep doing this."
Yeah,
You know
my,
what-
my I had a fart to shark moment.
So,
You know what I'm
Heart to
actually
heart.
happy about? My new the apartment I'm in now.
tell
Wait,
me
you
about
moved?
Toilet Holster.
No. Well, yeah, I'm
moved?
in an apartment.
You moved
To a
out.
new
You're,
place.
you're in the new place.
Yeah, I've
You
been
and
in
the
the new
lady?
Like
place for
2
a while.
weeks ago.
Yeah,
Like 2-3 weeks ago.
I thought you
It's
just
been nice.
were making it up. I didn't know you actually moved out of your. That's
I'll
amazing.
sit-
It up.
I'll-
What the
I
I'll-
fuck?
thought
I'll
you were just
send-
flexing in front of the boys. You actually did it.
Yeah, hold
Yes.
on.
I'm fucking kidding,
I'll-
dude.
I'll
just
send you
teasing.
proof later. All right.
That's all. No,
But no, here's
I'm
the thing.
literally teasing you. I'm sorry. That's awesome, man.
Dude, look, it's been an annoying Monday. All right. But no, what I
You
was saying
didn't
is
shit your
like
pants.
I mean, dude, I've done it once while
Yeah,
I've been
he's
here.
got
okay?
you there, dude.
But we're even. We're adults who shit our pants and play video games. Okay, like I'll admit it. But no, the nice thing about this new joint is fast. If I want to go get fast food, it is so incredibly inconvenient that every time I think about it, I am too fucking lazy to do it.
Good.
It's the best. It's
That's
the
great.
absolute best thing ever.
That's amazing. Keep riding that
Like-
wave. Don't fall off.
My problem like right
Sharpen
now
that wave.
is like kicking the sugar devil, dude. Oh, that's a rough one, but
Yes, the sugar
it-
devil is terrible.
It like I have like a soda problem. Like I don't think I'm
Oh.
addicted, but if I keep doing it, I might be addicted. I gotta
Yeah,
stop.
Everyone in
even
Texas has
worse,
a soda
too.
problem, dude.
Yeah, I know it's
and
horrible.
Here's the thing: if you're drinking soda with actual real sugar in it, that's the least of your problems.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
the
left-
phosphoric acid in the Coca-Cola that's really
Yup.
bad for you.
Yeah, and the syrups and all the shit that's giving you diabetes. And you know what's
Yeah.
crazy is everyone thinks drinking Diet Coke and shit is actually
Oh,
better for them.
that's worse. It
It's
has
worse.
like neurotoxins in it, bro.
It's actually
Yeah,
better just to
aspartame
drink
and
real
shit.
sugar. Just drink
But
real
hey-
How do
sugar.
you, dude? How do you think?
wanna
What do
be
you think the
fat, or do you
key,
want cancer?
the key contributing factor to former President Trump's big dumpy? You don't only get a body
I
like that
mean,
not drinking
he
8 Diet
did-
Cokes per day.
Yeah.
He did have a dumper, dude.
Dude, he still does. He's not dead yet, unfortunately.
Cancer can't
In
kill
Minecraft.
cancer either.
In
He's-
Roblox.
Minecraft, in Roblox.
Yeah, cancer can't kill cancer, so he's gonna live forever.
Oh
That's
God.
true.
Yeah, cancels each other out. Cancers
Like-
each other out. Boom.
That's right.
Sorry.
But
just
yeah,
happy,
the
like-
whole phosphoric acid thing, that shit strips the rust off a penny in 24
I mean,
hours.
they use that
It's
shit to
just
clean
Yep.
blood off highways, dude. It's fucking
I
crazy.
used it to clean rust off of. So back when I had a shitty bartending job, we'd get these rusty beer buckets that you put like the Coronas in ice, and you put them on a table.
Yeah.
So like, the bottom of those would get rusted out because they use cheap shitty metal, right? So what I would do is I'd spray Coca-Cola in the bottom until it just lined it from the soda gun, and I let it sit there for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then take steel wool to it, and it would rub the rust off of the
It's
fucking
terrible.
off of the bucket.
That's so terrible. That's I don't drink soda or anything anymore, and when I do, like if I go to the movies or something and Crystal wants popcorn and a Coke or something like that, we'll get a small Coke, and they're like, "Are you sure you don't want the bladder buster for an extra $10?" We're like, "No, just the small."
Have you seen a small?
No,
in
we're
Texas?
good.
And
That
yeah,
shit's
yeah.
like the size
and we
of Craig's
drink.
head.
We don't even want to finish that. It's so rich and so sweet. When you don't drink it for a long time and you reintroduce
It's
it to your system,
overwhelming.
it not only is it overwhelming, it doesn't taste good.
No.
It's
I need to find something to
disgusting.
replace. I
had one of those
LaCroix. Get LaCroix.
I tried
will
LaCroix.
save your
It
life.
fucking crazy.
It's-
I probably should have forced myself to like it.
LaCroix-
Yes, do that. That's what I did.
I literally drank 40 LaCroix before I finally
The
liked it.
pamplemousse, dude.
Yeah.
You got to get that grapefruit
That's what
LaCroix.
I do.
It'll fucking save
See,
your
one
life.
thing I was doing.
Waters as well. Those
One thing I was doing for a
Yeah.
while was this
Those are
like
good.
doing that like water like infusion shit where you throw like a mint or like lemons and shit in the water. I was like,
Yeah, that's
okay,
good too.
but it just
That
what
works
like
too.
I feel like I have the same problem of having a sweet tooth. And anyone who has
Yeah.
one knows like there are times you just crave that super
Oh,
sweet.
yeah, yeah.
All you
Like,
have to do
are
is
you-
get past that. If you can get
Yeah.
past the cravings, after a couple of weeks, your body does not want it. I
Yep.
swear
Yeah,
to
you
you.
don't miss it.
All you have to do
I
is get over
believe
the
you.
hump.
It's,
That's it.
sugar is the ice. I will stand by sugar as the
Well,
hardest thing to
alcoholics
kick.
would say the same thing about a 30-day program too. You know, you get past
It's
that
just
30 days.
it's
and
really
you're
just a
like,
mental
"All right,
trick.
You have a
You-
way better
yeah.
chance.
It's
of
a
getting
mental
over it."
trick, and it's It's a craving because your body likes the way it feels, and your mouth likes the way that it hits the receptors. Right. That's all it
Yeah.
is. If you
I
can
mean,
get
yeah.
past it and not give into that, I swear to you, even 2 or 3 weeks is all it takes. When you do actually taste it again, you're like, fuck. Like it actually tastes
I don't
bad.
think.
Gross.
Yeah, I
gross.
believe it.
It's crazy how it works. It's hard to
Knowing me, I'll
believe when
probably
you're in the middle
never,
of the addiction. It's hard to believe that you won't want it or that it'll taste bad. Especially if you really like. I used to love Dr. Pepper a lot. I thought
That's
that
my-
shit was
that's my
crack.
devil,
It was
dude.
so good. Absolutely love Dr. Pepper. And then I quit drinking soda in general for like 6 months. And I got a Dr. Pepper one night when I was stoned. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to have a Dr. Pepper. I took a big sip out of it, almost spit it out. It was so sweet, so artificial tasting. I threw it out. And then I decided I was going to get a Mexican Coke. So I went back to the corner store, got a Mexican Coke. That was way better because it was real sugar.
Yeah.
But it's still like
The
just
real
the
sugar stuff is
acid.
great.
It's still like I felt grit on my teeth. You ever have a big sip of Coke when you grind your teeth
Yes,
together?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I was like, I'm
That's your
turning my teeth to
dissolving in
chalk.
your head.
Yeah, I was like,
that's
fuck
your
that. I
teeth
threw that shit
dissolving in your
out.
head, dude.
So now I drink
Ugh.
LaCroix, which is sparkling water with some like fucking flavoring in it.
But you want to
And
know
I
what I want
hated
to
it
know?
for a long time, and now I love it. Now I'm addicted
This
to
is
it.
what I want to know. Bobbity, what flavor of LaCroix do you use to get people back to Dragonfall?
Great question.
Let's play. Sorry.
That's my
What is
segue.
it?
Sorry
the
for the
pamplemousse one, dude. Or
There
whatever the
you
hell
go,
it's
yeah.
called. That's so good.
Pamplemousse, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
The grapefruit LaCroix is the best
Mhm.
one, and it's not close. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. That is the S tier LaCroix. I'm
agree.
gonna do one of those tier charts on LaCroix. I'm gonna do them all. Peach pear, F tier.
It'll go.
Get out of
It'll
here.
go
Oh,
viral. I'm
peach
sure.
pear's terrible.
There's only 3 S tiers. It's lime, lemon, and pamplemousse. Now, Bobbity, what's your plan?
Pamplemousse.
How you doing this?
Well, first I have to long rest because I don't have the appropriate spell slot.
That's fine. You all can get a long rest. You're safe
Yay!
where you're at.
While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go grab more wine and a bowl of chili because it's chili night, dudes.
Oh,
Really? You're
God,
gonna
yeah,
really
you-
roll the dice on
after you
chili after
sharded,
last
you're
night?
gonna go
Really?
chili?
Incredible.
Bold
This
move.
is vegan chili. There's no
Oh.
meat, no cheese in it, no sour cream, none of that crap. It's just chili powder, vegetables, and that's it.
Little tofu.
That'll get you
No
right.
tofu.
You'll be right as rain tomorrow, buddy.
No, it's like vegan
Yeah, that sounds
chili
great.
does not make me feel sick. Now, when I have ground beef chili with cheese and sour cream and shit, it's
gut bod?
fucking worse than eating 30 Kit Kats. It's bad. Like it's not even a fart. That's just shitting your pants at that part. At that point. But I don't eat that shit anymore. But vegan
Guys,
chili,
and your
no dairy, it's fine.
control of bowels is funny to me. I've never like shit my pants. I've sharded
I-
once when I was sick.
I never
Like,
did, but
that's
when I
it.
was fully unhealthy and I just ate like a goddamn fiend, anything I wanted, my skin looked fine, my innards were fine. I didn't have the best bowel movements every day, but I didn't shit my pants. When I went healthy and got away from all this shit, and when I dabble again with unhealthiness, like Kit Kats and shit like that, my body revolts as it
Yeah.
should.
Yeah,
As it should.
You can't quit and go back. That's the thing. That's why
Yeah.
Midwestern people can drink milk until their old age because they never stop. dairy.
Exactly. They're just
Meanwhile,
gonna be
people
fat.
in China are all lactose intolerant because nobody drinks milk after they're an infant.
Exactly.
I actually can't stand milk. I've never liked it.
Same.
I used
But
to
anyway,
gag trying to drink white milk. It would make me
Get
gag.
Yeah,
your dinner and your
I'll be right
wine. I need
Go,
to
go.
figure out what Bobbity's doing. We
I
have too many
should
fucking non
vomit.
sequiturs, and I love to talk. Come on. Anyway, Mortimer, heal yourself to full. You're taking a long rest. Same with you, Crazed.
But I can just teleport via plants, everybody. I think.
Yes. I
Yeah,
don't know
okay.
how long that's gonna take. I don't know how long your portal lasts. I don't know if it even says.
So
Link that
6
shit.
seconds, right?
it says around.
That's gonna be insane. This
Literally
is gonna
one
take you like
round.
weeks.
What
It'll
if we
take you
all
weeks.
get a turn though in the round?
I mean,
Pretty sure a round is like
6 seconds. How big is the opening? Like, how big is the portal?
Depends on what how big the plants are around us.
Interesting.
I mean, if like
the
We've
entire
seen this
round is
before.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
10 rounds a minute.
okay, we need to find the
And I only have
Think-
one 6th level slot, by the way, and I can only cast this at 6th level.
I'm gonna talk to who's the dude in charge here, the vizier or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
whatever. I'm gonna talk to this dude. I'm gonna ask like about like the largest plant they have found in this area. And I mean
It's
like
probably a tree of some sort. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's probably
yeah,
like a
like,
big
we're
old
looking-
oak
Imagine.
tree.
we're looking for something like unusually
Like
massive if
colossal.
something like that exists in this area. Or actually, can we make like can I make like a couple survival checks to see if I could find something like unusually massive that's like a tree or anything
Does
like
it
that?
just have to be any sort of? Can it be multiple plants together? This is the question.
A large or larger inanimate plant within range. So, I mean, if they're all connected and you consider them as one, then yeah. I imagine all 3 trees conjoined could count as one.
Sticks. I think you're forgetting something.
Uh-oh.
Bobby is a nature god. Boom. Done.
I'm also a demigod. That's true.
That's all I'm just saying. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, no, you that's actually a fair point.
Make
I
me
know
roll
you're
Can you
trying to-
just
another,
spawn
maybe.
an unnaturally large tree?
No, what I'm saying
just
is
hold the
he could
portal
just
open.
hold the portal because he's a fucking god, and it's not
Yeah.
in combat. It's not like gonna break anything. It's just for roleplay. So, you know what?
We
Fuck
would
it.
still
I'm
need-
down with that.
We'd probably still need a fairly large tree though to do it in like any reasonable amount of time when
Just
we
make every.
Not
well,
really.
I mean,
if he can hold the portal infinitely, they could just walk single file through.
yeah,
a
we just
doorway.
make like 5 lines all around the tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
everybody just walks
I'll
through.
I mean, it's
Okay.
gonna take you all day. It's like 1,000 people.
Yeah, it's a
going
lot of
through
people.
this, but
think
Like
yeah,
5 at a time. So
yeah.
Victor is gonna be like like one of the last people through, like if
Yeah.
not the last person through.
well,
Yeah,
Bobby's
same
probably
for-
gonna
same
be
for
the last
Shu.
person. Just by the way, the guy holding the portal open is gonna be the last one. But I get it.
I'll put you slightly below so we can see where you're at. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So we're
imagine
yeah,
we
yeah, go
come
for it.
up. We're not gonna be in the town. I imagine like maybe a mile out of it, just because I don't want to spawn 1,000 people within the city walls. And then as we all come through, I'll point towards the mass gathering that I imagine we can see. We'll start marching.
Aaron gets a little bit closer
Inching his way.
because no, I mean, so I finally looked it up, guys. A boat, like a big old ship, like a cargo ship, like the Anders ships and stuff, they can move 120 miles a day, or yeah, 120 miles a day. That's 20 hexes in a day.
Damn.
And the whole fleet's moving with him, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, oh wow, they're flying. Jesus.
They're literally
yeah.
like a day away from Dragonfall at this point.
Okay.
What I missed, boys?
So you guys have I just decided that Bobbity can hold the transport plants like in a non-combat situation. He can hold that shit as long as he wants because he's a fucking god. So
I mean, that makes sense. Isn't
Yeah.
it like one action, like 6 seconds typically?
it's 6 seconds. Like if you were to try to use it in combat, it takes your round and that's all you get
Yeah,
because
that
you're
makes sense.
under duress and whatever. But in an area where he's under no threat, there's like this huge oak tree or whatever. They could just have like 1,000 people line up and just walk through a door, and he could just hold it for him.
I feel like that's a pretty
So-
good DM move right there.
Yeah,
Makes
I just
sense.
don't see why not.
Yeah.
You got closer, Soma, so you have just passed Whitcliffe and New
Mhm.
Harbor,
Mm-hmm.
and you were a day away from Dragonfall.
Okay.
And I think that's where, for a second, we are going to pick up to a scene
Ooh.
on the boat.
I'm
Aaron,
only
what are you-
a day away.
Sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Do we hear that echoing throughout the land?
Yeah, you hear this voice on the wind. No, I'm just kidding. It's
And
like
as you
120
guys
miles away.
strain and lean in, you hear, "It's Britney, bitch. Don't you know that you're toxic?" You guys are like, "What the fuck? Like, what is that? Let's
What is
fucking
this
walk-
magic from another land?
Let's go
What is
back to
this
the refugee
devilry?
camp." Anyway, sorry, I'm just in a weird mood tonight. I think it's because I shit my pants today. Anyway, let's just fucking play the goddamn game.
Dude, if you shit your pants while I visit you, I'm gonna be very upset.
I don't shit my pants that often. Okay, that was the first time this year. What
the
month
fact
is
that
it?
it happens annually is a little disturbing.
I don't
but
shit my pants
Dude.
annually, not yet.
You're
I
like,
shit my
well,
pants
it's
once a year.
May
I
again.
shart once a year, but I have stomach problems, so it's like, whatever.
You get a pass.
You get a
I'm just
pass.
unhealthy.
You have
and
a
fat.
doctor's
Yeah.
note, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you got a shart pass, bro. You're good.
Dude, I actually gave this
Went through
hypothetical one
Shart in
time.
Vegas.
Like,
Oof.
if you were at the gym and you hit a squat, and immediately as you hit that squat, you just get a big old dookie, and I'm talking like running down your leg dookie.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do in that
So
instance?
you
You
just
never
walk
show
out,
your face in that
Yeah.
gym again.
No,
walk
no, no,
out
no,
like
no,
a
no,
Giga
no.
walk out like a
No.
Giga Chad and pretend it didn't happen.
Pretend to pass out.
Yeah,
Pretend
you
to
gotta-
pass out.
That
No,
was
you
my
gotta-
move. I was like, you just pretend there's a medical emergency. You just pass
Yep,
the fuck
pretend to
out.
pass out. Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a way
yeah.
out of this. You just do what I
Immediately
did.
pretend to lose consciousness.
Do what I did when I shit my pants in a public setting and it was spilling down my leg. Quickly, you guys know this when I was DJing and I shit my
I
pants.
know. Every time you bring it up, I can't not gasp because it's terrible.
No one knew. Not one person knew except everyone outside of that bar when I told the internet years later. So all you have to do when you shit your pants and it's running down your leg is just stand up and very quickly, without moving your thighs too much. You don't want to move your legs too far apart because then the spillage gets worse.
You got to contain it. Yeah, I get
This
what
is
you're
the
saying.
worst Twitch stream on the.
Dude, this is the content, man.
All right.
God
let's just
damn.
Never mind. I'm not gonna. I'm not.
No,
you know what?
no.
You know what?
Dude,
Now
I'm
you're in
not
the
gonna-
story.
Nope. I'm
Tell
not
the
gonna
story.
fucking tell you guys the secret
Tell
on how
the
to escape a
fucking
public
story.
place when you shit your pants and it's spilling down your leg. If that's
Dude,
how
this
it's
is
I
gonna
need
light
to know.
advice.
I need you all to
Easy.
figure it out for yourself then, just like I did. I didn't have anyone
No, I need to
before
know.
me.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
were in the
start- I'm gonna
story.
start practicing. Dude.
You
I'm gonna
operate
figure
on
it out.
instinct. You just clench up, keep your thighs together, and just fucking soldier on, dude.
Sometimes
Did you
it
finish the
doesn't work,
DJ
man.
set?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah,
know
you
this?
gotta-
You don't
you
know what
gotta-
happened?
No, that's why I'm saying tell the
What?
story. I didn't finish it.
Oh God, yeah. So I used to be a playlist jockey, like we talked about at that Irish
Uh-huh.
pub, right? And it was a very happening spot a few miles outside of base. It was a ton of airmen and a ton of German girls, and it was
Mhm.
like a fun place, you know, like cigarette smoke and inside and drinking and hot German girls and American boys, you know, guys want to fuck local girls.
I've
and
seen
girls
Top
wanna-
Gun. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it goes. It's like a old school Irish pub setting. And I was the playlist jockey on weekends. And it was about 2:00 in the morning on a Friday. And I'm doing my thing at the little booth in the corner. And I am playing a great song for the crowd. And I am about 6 or 7 drinks in because I get paid €20 an hour and I get free drinks. That's the setup, which is amazing. €20 an hour was great.
Sick.
Especially being an airman, because I was getting a salary anyway, right? And this girl
Yeah,
walks
that's
up. Girl
Dumb
walks
shit
up.
money.
Yeah, it was great for like 24 and
A girl made you
Sure.
shit your pants?
well, this gorgeous fucking girl that I had never seen before walks up to me in the pub and she's like, "I want to request a song." And I'm like, "Okay, what you got?" And we're kind of flirting a little bit. And she's like, "Would you take a shot with me?" I play her song for her. Like I cue it up next. Can't remember the song, but I cue it up next for her, which I didn't typically do. I just thought she was hot. And she's like, "Do you want to take a shot with me? Thanks for playing the song." I was like, "Yeah, sure. Let's do it." I'm drinking my drink. I got some friends hanging out near the booth, just kind of hanging out, doing my thing. She walks back to the booth with 2 shots, one for me, one for her, and it's tequila. I hate tequila. The smell of it by itself
Tequila.
makes me want to vomit. I hate it a lot.
It's a vile
And
drink.
I didn't want to look like
No,
a
it's not.
pussy in front of the
Hey, you're not a
girl.
little bitch.
Yeah, it was like
No, you just
bottom
pinch
shelf
your nose and
Jose
down
Cuervo.
that shit. Oh
yeah,
god.
yeah, it was like
that's
it was
bad.
trash. It was trash. Like what the Germans think is good in a dive bar for poor airmen. So it was bad. And I'm like, fuck, I can smell it. It's tequila, but I'm gonna do it. And I'm like, yeah, grab a seat. So she sits back in the DJ booth with me. There's 3 stools. I offer her one. She sits next to me. I take the shot with her, and instantly when I take the shot, I know that it's not going well internally because I'm already drunk. I'm already kind of full on booze. It's 2 a.m. I've been sitting there since fucking 9 p.m. Got a buzz on,
Yeah.
drinking, and I'm like, Hey, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the bathroom really fast, and I can feel that rising energy of vomit. You know that feeling when you're like
Mhm.
on a
Where you're like,
timer
Oh,
this
yeah.
is bad.
and you start
This is
having to
bad.
like breathe in heavily and like
Oh
deep
yeah, your mouth
breaths,
waters. Your
mouth
waters.
waters. You get that
Yep.
tingly sensation in
Your
your
stomach is
head and
like,
your stomach.
find a place to puke right now.
And one of my
Like,
buddies is there, who's an airman that he was a A1C, airman first class. I was a senior airman. I was like, hey, watch the booth for a second. And he looks at me, he's like, oh, okay. And I would go to the bathroom. I go through the very, very small bar that is crowded to the brim with people, shoulder to shoulder. Everyone's smoking cigarettes, having a great time. I've been DJing at this place for a while now, and everyone on base kind of knows, including the higher ups that don't even drink there. People are like, hey, what's up, Jordan? What's up, Tear? Like, people call you by your last name in the military. They call
Yep.
me Tear. They're, slapping me on the ass, calling out to me. I'm like, hey, what's up? And I'm just like not looking good. And I'm trying to get to the bathroom. I get to the bathroom. No one is in there. It is pure luck. It is
So
an
lucky.
empty bathroom.
oh my
And
God.
I don't even go for the stall. I go for the first thing I see, a urinal.
Nice.
And
Oh.
I get to that urinal and I fill it up with puke. I am
Oh.
yakking it. I get in there just in time to vomit. And as I'm closing the distance from the urinal, I am projectile vomiting into the urinal. And
Nice.
I'm like shimmying up closer to the urinal in between
God.
vomit bursts. I'm catching my breath. I grab the fucking urinal. I'm puking into it. And as I'm filling the urinal up with puke, I am simultaneously filling up my pants with diarrhea.
No.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I am
I
filling
have
up the urinal.
stress dreams about
I am
that.
I
You're,
hate
like,
it. Thanks, I
filling-
hate
and
it.
shitting at the same time.
Filling up the urinal, filling it up to the brim. Vomit at this point is spilling out of it. And I suddenly come out of the puke. It's all out of me. And then I feel a heavy load of hot shit in my pants.
Oh.
And I just stand there for about 4 or 5 seconds in shock. Like, oh my
You gotta
God.
process the
I had
trauma.
to process it. And as I'm processing it, someone is coming into the bathroom. So I just get my composure and
Is it a men's bath? It's a men's bath. It has
It's a
urinals.
men's- it's a
so there's
men's
men's women's. Okay, good.
It's a men's room.
All right.
And
All right, good.
You didn't
I-
disgrace the women's room.
with very, very small steps, which was the advice I was giving earlier, I waddle out of the bathroom because I know if I take wide steps, the shit will splatter down my
fucked.
leg
Yep.
and get into my socks.
you're in
and it'll hit
trouble.
the floor. So I'm taking like small steps. And I know if I can just get out of the bathroom to the crowded bar, I will be able to continue with the small steps and moving through the crowd because you can't really actually walk. You have to you have to
Right. You
shuffle
have to
through.
shimmy.
You have to shimmy. So
But people are
I get
gonna
out
smell
there.
you.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I get out there and I
Oh,
shimmy
Lord.
through this fucking crowded bar fast. I shimmy like a goddamn god. And I shimmy so hard that I'm feeling the poo splattered on my leg. in
Oh my
jeans.
God.
And someone like goes to smack my ass and I shift and more crap splatters down my leg and my socks catch it like hungry hippos catching marbles. Luckily it doesn't hit a shoe, it doesn't hit the floor. And as I'm getting past the DJ booth, someone says, "Who the fuck farted?" And everyone's laughing and looking around. And I look at my buddy who's at the DJ booth and the girl's there talking with him and she waves at me and I wave and I said, "Hey, give me 1 second, gotta make a quick phone call." Trying to be cool, right? And I walk past the bar and the old German mama lady, she's looking at me. She's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you at the booth?" And I said, "Emergency, gotta call my mom." And she's like, oh, okay, yeah. I get outside. After I get outside, I shimmy away from the smokers who are outside. And then I start sidestep galloping home. And I luckily live a block away.
Sidestep gallop is incredible.
I sidestep gallop. I live half a block away. Around the corner, my house is right there. Luckily, as soon as I got out of eye shot, I start full on power walking, jogging, knowing the jeans are going in the trash, knowing the socks are going in the trash,
Of course.
knowing the underwear is gone forever. It's going into the dumpster. I know it's over. So at this point, I give in. and I just fucking
Oh yeah, you just let it
muscle
go.
it out, and I walk home as fast as possible. I throw the jeans away. I throw the underwear. I throw the socks away. I take a fucking 30-second shower. I clean the shit off. I put new jeans on. I put new underwear on, new
Oh my
socks.
god.
The shoes are still good, luckily. New shirt. I look like I changed. And I
This is
fucking
hero shit.
get back to the bar. I've been gone a total of 6 minutes or less. And I
No
get in
way.
less than 6 minutes. As I'm walking into the bar, I see this chick that I took the shot for making out with my friend. They leave together.
Oh.
They leave together, and I ended my set feeling sick from shitting, puking, and having that vodka shot. As my friend went and raw dogged
Tequila
that
shot.
poor young girl. Yeah,
Tequila shot.
and that was it. That's the story of me shitting my pants and getting away with it. No one knew. No one knew.
You were not. You were
See-
never proven guilty in a court of law. Someone knew something happened.
Someone
Who fucking
someone
farted?
just thought someone farted. And my
Alright, well,
buddy
with
got
that-
laid. My buddy got laid. So good,
I
good
will
for him.
catch
So that's the
for
key.
him.
That's the key to getting laid.
That girl was
Having
hot,
your
too.
homie shit their pants.
That
Good for
girl
the
was
homie.
Leave the bar.
really hot. She was so hot. I definitely was first in line.
What's up? You want to take a shot with me?
She was. Here's the crazy thing. This is the best. One of the best parts. This was not a German girl. This was an American girl. And later on, and when I say later on, I mean like a month or two later, that guy comes up to me at our shop at Spangdahlem Air Force Base on the flight line. He's like, "Dude, remember that chick you hooked me up with?" That's how he saw it. I hooked him up with a girl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, remember that chick you hooked me up with? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever you say. He said, yeah, she was married and her husband was deployed. She was an American dependent. I was like,
Bullet dodged.
I was like, that sucks, buddy. And
Failed successfully.
that was his cross to bear. And I somehow dodged fucking some tech sergeant's hot wife.
Mission failed
Yikes.
successfully.
Good stuff. Anyway, let's play some D&D.
You actually rolled a 20, not a 1.
That's the story, though, Pete. That's the story.
I love it. Incredible.
It's
Alright.
terrible.
I love
Honestly-
the story
honestly,
of you shitting
sell that-
your pants.
Sell that as a screenplay to Joe Apatow because that's a 1000% a movie I would watch.
It is.
100%.
It is a very funny, crazy scenario to be in.
It is 1000%.
I
movie
will.
that-
the story, dude.
I will
Just
never
fuck with the
forget
King
the moment in the bathroom when I was processing that I'd shit my pants. I'll never forget to this day what it felt like mentally, the panic. My breath got stuck in my chest. I got hot. I got you know when you're about to speak publicly and you get those prickles up your neck and your neck gets hot. I got that. The whole shebang. I thought I was going to be the laughing stock of Spangdahlem Air Force Base and that I was never going to be able to go to that bar again. And instead of fucking just laying on my shitty sword and giving up, I fucking, side galloped home and I got
Dude,
away.
I want to shoot that
I
scene.
galloped like a 5th grader in PE class.
I seriously want to
All
shoot that
the way
scene
to your
in slow
goddamn
motion, and it's set to Foo Fighters. There goes my hero. 100%. That's incredible. Like that's how I would direct it if I were making that movie.
Mm-hmm. It was a great moment in my life. I think about
You know,
it
the,
sometimes.
The shot when in Jaws when Sheriff Brody realizes that there are like still people out in the water and the shark is there.
Yeah.
They like they push the camera in towards his face and like rack zoom it out so it's like
Yes.
whoosh. Like that is literally the shot I would like.
That was me in the
The
bathroom.
girl, she'd be like glope, and you'd take the shot, and then I would just do that exact same camera move, but right on your face, and you're just like.
It was one of those
You're
shots
like,
you take
"Oh."
where as soon as it goes down your throat, you instantly know you have 30 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, your body is just like, why did you do that?
You have
Yep.
30 seconds to get somewhere to purge your body. And you
Mhm.
that's it. At the end of that 30 seconds, no matter where you are, if you're
Yeah.
face to face with the fucking Pope, doesn't matter. The vomit's
Yeah.
coming out. You have 30 seconds to figure out your life and where you're going to stand when it all comes out. So bad, dude. So bad.
There's no sharding emote on Twitch. I just want you all to be aware of that.
There's not.
That's the name of Soma's autobiography. It all comes
Sharded?
out, the Soma story.
It all comes out.
It all comes out
It
in
all
the
comes
end.
out in the end, yes.
Sharts imitate life.
God, I
It all
can't wait to
comes out at
co-write it
the
with you, homie.
It's gonna be fun, dude.
Oh my god. While you were regaling us with the tale of the greatest shark known to man, Donnie had to step out, but I think it was more because of the shark.
Wait,
I
Donnie's
think he
done
lied.
already? What?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
he's done.
8:30. What the fuck?
No, I don't need him anymore. It's fine.
What?
I sent him on his way.
He
I
was
sent him
dismissed
on
from
his way.
class.
He was
All
He had to
right.
call his mom. He had an emergency call for his mom.
Correct, exactly. He had
He's
to
running
side
home
gallop,
right
okay?
now.
He's side galloping home right now.
Yeah, dude, he just followed your advice and huffed it out of there like a Giga Chad and pretended nothing happened.
Nothing yet.
So
Who knows? He
bad.
might be back in 6 minutes. Anyway, the new change of clothes. In any case, yeah.
Incredible.
When you guys returned to Dragonfall, remember we were playing a game. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
D&D. I forgot about that.
Sometimes
Sorry.
we play D&D.
This is just our
I'm
podcast.
just
know
doing a
what?
friendship podcast
You know
like
what?
we have
This
been.
is ultimately, I don't mind, man, because if we were at a real table, this would have happened.
exactly what
just
happens
like
there.
this.
Oh, I feel like it would happen way, way more.
Oh, it would happen way, way more.
It'd be
Yeah.
hot as
100%
fuck,
true.
yeah.
We'd be hot. Like half of us would just be stoned into oblivion. Like so, yeah. Anyway, I rein it in on D&D night. But yeah, I'm gonna need weed after that story. Jesus Christ.
It's incredible. I'm memorizing it right now. I'm
Oh,
committing it
dude,
to memory.
I am too. That's like what you said about Soma having really good storytelling is, anyone who doubts that is out of their fucking mind. Like he's the greatest storyteller. He's
Thanks,
up there
man.
with like my good friend's dad. Like my best friend's dad used to be in the mafia in Chicago back when he was a kid, and he got out so that he wouldn't live a life of crime. But he has the best fucking stories, and they're all like those. They're all like Soma's, where there's like highly descriptive,
Mhm.
ridiculous metaphors. Like just
It's my favorite
This
way
is
to
a
tell a
guy-
story. I love
You can
it.
kind of
This
picture
yeah.
yourself in
Yes,
his shoes.
100%. They're so vivid and evocative. This is a guy who literally. This is all I'll say before we start playing again. But this is a guy who literally does the same practical joke on me. when
Oh,
he
I
knows
love
I'm
this.
coming to
This
his
is so
house.
funny.
Yeah. So the first time I ever went to my friend's house to meet his dad and just like hang out and chill. He's Chronicles of Riddick is on the TV, but the first thing I notice when I walk in, I see Chronicles of Riddick. I look at the coffee table and there's brass knuckles and a switchblade just sitting on the coffee table. First thing I notice. I'm like, all right. And then he looks over at me and I'm like, oh, Chronicles of Riddick. He looks at me and he goes, you seen this movie? And I go like, yeah, I love this movie. Every time I go to his house, Chronicles of Riddick will be on the TV.
Incredible.
He will look me dead in the face and go like, you seen this movie?
Oh,
Every
God.
single time. One of the times I go over
This guy
there,
fucking
he
rules.
puts on a bald cap, swimming goggles, and a black tank top, and I'm like, Bill, you got to be fucking kidding me. And he
That's
goes
amazing.
like, it's an animal thing, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I just like walked out of that house.
Have you
Yeah.
seen this movie? Every
good.
time, it's I don't know
Every
why, it
time,
makes
if he
me
knows
laugh
I'm
so hard.
coming, and I'll say it. I'll be in the car with Omri and his partner. They've been together for like 10 years, and I'm like, you know what's gonna happen when I walk in that door, right? Chronicles of Riddick is gonna be on the fucking screen. He's gonna ask me if I've seen the movie, and I'm just gonna say no, I've never seen this movie. Every time we have a script that we play back and
Man,
forth.
That's so funny.
That's
It's
beautiful.
fucking unreal. It's beautiful.
I don't know why
That's
it
like
One of the
makes me
greatest
laugh
things
so
in my
hard.
life.
That is some bullshit out of a Scorsese movie. 100%.
Yeah.
You seen this
Yeah.
movie?
Dead.
You seen this
I don't know
fucking
why it's
movie?
so funny.
It's great. It's fucking hilarious because it's one of those things where it's like everybody wishes they had an interaction like that at some point in their life, just consistent, it's more consistent than anything in my life. Jesus.
It's hilarious.
Anyway, all right. So you guys
Oh,
get
wow.
there and immediately Mortimer takes off and goes over to his tower to furiously masturbate in the top.
course,
For
as
the
is his
rest of
custom.
you, this is the custom of this people. No, I'm just kidding. Orphans? No, I don't know. There's a joke
His
in there
people, orphans.
somewhere.
Aw.
I'm sorry, it's the first thing I thought of. Anyway, see, I pay attention to your backstories. Anyway, and while that happens, I think we have a pan over to Aaron, Admiral Anders, on the high seas.
Hell yeah.
Want to see what your boat looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I set it up properly, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. All right, no, it's there. This is like what the top down is. You know, it's a 3-mast. It's got multiple decks,
Cool.
all that kind of shit. So you got a boat, and you would
Awesome.
be on the boat somewhere. I don't know. Like, where are you, in your cabin? Are you on deck, like being Leonardo DiCaprio, being king of the world? Like, what's going on?
I think Aaron would spend some of his time in his cabin, but a lot of the time in like a war room common area with any leadership on board, and then once in a while he'd go to like the wheelhouse area. I guess it'd be like right here, just to speak with the guy driving the ship, and maybe he'd fly up to the crow's nest once in a while and get a report from the scout and lookout up there. And that'd be kind of Aaron's day, I guess. Like sleep, hang out with the leadership, trying to figure out a battle plan for the combined navies, and when the Dark Elves, or the Drow, I suppose, excuse me, and the Necromancer's fleet shows up. And occasionally maybe Aaron would take off from the boat and fly up in the air and just try to scout ahead and look out into the sea and see if there was anything coming. And that's about it, I think. I think that's everything Aaron would be doing. Yep. Yes, sir.
Well, I think one evening, as you are returning from one of these, I don't know, board meetings. Yeah, what is the name of the ship? McIngus is asking in chat.
It's called the Aver. Aver. Aver is a old, like, Scottish Highlands term for workhorse. Aver. Pretty cool. I just thought it was a cool name for like a ship, like the main ship of a fleet. It better be one of the best ships, right? It better be a workhorse. And it just sounds
It's
cool
a
because
horse.
Anders, Aver, the A theme. Anyway,
Right.
just made sense to me.
Well, one of these nights, when you get finished with one of these meetings, I think you're heading back to your cabin. And when you enter your cabin, it is occupied. And it is occupied by a beautiful blonde elvish woman who you recognize as Ileandra.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
When I walk in at first, like my eyes are adjusting from the top deck to the darkness below, and I sort of say, "Zeral, what are you doing in here?" And I kind of look up, assuming it's Zeral, and then I realize Zeral's actually behind me, and I kind of get startled, and I kind of grab my staff, and I freak out for a second, and then I look and kind of squint into the room, and I see Ileandra.
So you
kinda
see
relax.
a beautiful woman and you grab your staff.
Yes, my lord.
And then he
Alright.
shits his pants immediately.
And then my friend fucks her.
And
Then my friend fucks her.
His
Yeah.
first mate test and his first mate has
The
sex with
first
her.
mate
What?
fucks her, and then he's like, "Actually, this was another captain's wife. Sorry."
Actually, this was the queen of the elves. You dodged a big bullet because now I'm on the hook for. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Yeah, she kind of looks up at you and she says, well, seems like a cozy cabin.
Sorry, I'm eating. 1 second. Aaron sort of bows and says, "Yes, the Aver has a lovely main cabin. Glad you're enjoying it. And to what do I owe this pleasure?" And I sort of set the staff against the wall and sit at the chair at the desk and turn to face her.
She kind of looks over and she says, "Do you have a plan for disposing of the necromancer?"
Aaron kind of sighs. Excuse me, he kind of sighs. Oh, I'm choking. Oh man.
Pause
Put down
chat.
put down the Kit Kats. The Kit Kats are off limits now.
I was choked on a bean. Oh my god. Some good chili though. Anyway, yeah, I hide the camera when I'm eating chili, or eating in general. No one
I
needs
lean
to.
away
No
from
one
the
needs to
mic so
see
you
this.
can't hear me breathe.
Yeah, no one needs to see this when I'm eating. It's not safe for work. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Thank you. Anyway, Aaron sort of sighs and he fidgets in the chair and he looks up at her and he says, "Well, I've been meeting with some of the leadership attached to this fleet. We have a bit of a plan for the necromancer and his navy, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. We're sort of winging it. We don't know what to expect. We don't know what the necromancer's forces consist of or how big his navy even is. We're sort of hoping we get a little lucky. And when he does finally attack, we're going to throw our full might against him. But no, we don't have a solid plan that absolutely secures a victory. We just don't." And Aaron looks kind of defeated as he says that, and he kind of like looks down as he admits that.
I think she looks back at you and says,
Want to take a shot at tequila? No, I'm just kidding.
I would have said yes. I love
I got
tequila.
Casamigos in the other room if everybody wants to do one.
I'm down.
I might have a little
No,
whiskey.
I'm a tequila guy. I like whiskey too. I had a paper plane the other day that didn't suck. I was very happy
Nice.
about it.
Hell yeah.
You know, only place on this godforsaken island that knows how to make a fucking paper plane properly. That being said, I think Ileandra kind of looks back at you and she says, "Well, now that you have touched the godstones, I'm sure you'll figure out something."
I hope so. We have to. Or everyone will die.
Yes.
There is one thing to consider. If you have nothing else, that is, of course, Your Highness.
I'm all ears.
Aaron gets up and he sort of walks to where some of his belongings are stored. And he rummages through his backpack. And he pulls out the Afridi bottle.
Ooh.
And he walks over to Ileandra and he hands it to her. And then he sits back in the chair. And he says, do you know what that is?
She looks at it and she says, "Has it been used?"
I've used it twice. Once.
And there should be another.
The first time I used it, I inadvertently murdered dozens of innocents. Kept me and my brother and, well, my brothers and our group alive. But it changed reality when we were in Chem. The Vizier thought that we had always been there, and that we were wealthy merchants and lords that lived in the city. He had no idea that we had only arrived just a couple of days before. The second time, I wished for the Afriti to give myself and my companions the innate knowledge and location, powerful artifacts that would help us defeat the necromancer. And he gestures at the staff leaned against the wall of his quarters.
She kind of looks up at you for a second and says, "May I?"
Yeah,
Gesturing to
Aaron.
the staff.
Aaron mage hands it over to her.
Yeah. She holds it. She kind of looks at it and says, "Very nice."
I've never seen anything more powerful, to be honest.
Oh, I doubt there is anything.
Yes, I definitely feel different when I'm clutching it, and I feel like my powers have amplified, even being close to it. It's quite odd. But, and I must say, my companions have also found equally, if not close to equal, in terms of power, other artifacts that they themselves are proficient with. So the wishes do work. The Afriti, while I don't trust him, is following through with the commands that I give him. You're right. There is one final wish. But I don't know what to do. I think about it every night. And I also think about all the friends I've lost. And about how I could wish them back to life. But unfortunately, I know that the wish is more well suited to saving everyone else's life. I know they're gone. But again, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to use it. I don't even know if I'll use it correctly or if I'll make things worse, if I'll accidentally murder more innocents. I've been wary of even looking at the bottle. But I figure someone as wise as you could maybe give me some advice. And he sort of looks longingly at her.
And she sits there and she thinks for a moment. And then I think after a while, she kind of looks over and says, "Well, you might want to find a way to deal I guess what I'm trying to say is that I would save this wish for when it comes time to deal with that." And she points out the window, and you can see kind of Atropus's shadow. Probably like apart from the moon quite a distance, but very prominent in the sky.
And Aaron says, yes, that's exactly what I've been thinking. But if I save the last one for the right moment, well, how would I know when the right moment comes? How do I know if I'm not wasting it? What if Atropus kills me before I even get a chance to ask the Afriti for the final one? When do I know when to use it? How will I know?
When you have no choice but to use it.
Well, then the only thing I can think of is when I'm looking at my family and friends dead and I'm the only one left.
You needn't wait that long. If you consider that at some point you will need to journey to that celestial body, she once again points toward Atropus, you shall need a way to survive there. It is inhospitable to life.
What if I wished for myself and my companions to have invulnerability and immortality while on Atropus?
Be careful what you wish for. You might find that the form you take after such a wish might not be to your liking, or may be incapable of executing the job.
What could we expect on Atropus? I know we can't breathe outside of our lovely home of Irilon, but beyond that, if we were to stand there, would we pop? Would we compress? Would we simply suffocate? how
Well-
will we even know how to prepare to go there?
You and Kale have both read the book that is now destroyed. So Joran tells me.
Yes, I, for some reason, haven't been able to pick up any other book since. And Aaron looks like really sad when he says that.
Well, you may have forgotten what was in that book. But I have
Memory
some
check. Oh,
knowledge.
sorry, go ahead.
I mean, you could roll flat intelligence if you want to, but
I will. And when you roll an intelligence check, I think, to recall something from the... Oh, wait, no, that's just a history. Wait, what is it again?
it's just flat intelligence
All right, never mind then. Yeah, I'll
to
just...
remember something.
Fuck it. Okay. And then guidance, or no?
Well, Bobby's nowhere near you.
I have guidance.
Oh yeah, you can give yourself guidance.
There we
And
go.
that's a pretty good roll with no plus on that shit. 19.
19.
These are the things you remember. It is a barren, unforgiving wasteland of dread and despair, littered with undead, starspawn, aberrations, and debris picked up from the countless worlds it has annihilated.
Cool.
The following things happen on and within 60 feet of the moonlit. It remains on the dark side of the world, always. It is tidally locked with the dark side of Irilon. So you only see Atropos at night, basically. As such, the moonlit is in total darkness. It has a thin atmosphere permeated by a field of negative energy. It is not breathable, and creatures that suffocate in it are overwhelmed by the stench of rotting flesh. It is low gravity, so you have your walking speed. You'll be faster, basically, because it's low gravity, and you take less falling damage. But what you would remember from reading the book is that it's a low gravity world, so that'll be weird. Being on the planet damages you every minute you're there. It cannot be reduced by resistance to necrotic damage. And anything that's a construct, a star spawn, or undead is immune to this. Any creature that is in a construct, star spawn, or undead reaches 0 hit points, it dies instantly, rising as a zombie after 1 minute if nothing raises it beforehand. So no death saves. Such a creature cannot be restored to life by any means. The amount of hit points restored by magical healing is halved, just like it is on Irilon currently.
So would
Spells
it be
and effects. No. It's one or
Okay.
the other.
okay? Doesn't stack. Good.
Correct. Spells and effects that attempt to restore life to dead creatures have no effect. You cannot resurrect. And spells that raise undead can animate or target twice as many creatures and take effect for twice their normal duration.
Yeah, I kind of like spill out. I don't black out or go into a catatonic state or anything, but Aaron just starts to ramble, like a piece of the book is almost spilling out of his mouth as he's recalling
Right.
this information, with his black eyes sort of rolling in his head. And then as soon as he stops recalling the information, he kind of snaps at it and he says, "What if I wished for my companions and I to be other, different than what we are when we're on the material plane here on Irilon? What if I wish for us to be constructs? Constructs of the Raven Queen herself as we arrive? Any indication of what that would do to us?"
Well, you would lose all sense of pleasures of the flesh.
But only
Eating,
there. Only there.
drinking. Well, you must be careful about how you word these wishes. Jinn are fickle creatures. and will look to sow discord where they can.
Oh, I'm aware. I suppose I can talk with the group and see what they think, but I think you're onto something, that maybe this final wish is what we need to be able to survive even getting to the fight on Atropos. Now, I just want to
Yes.
say, like,
Yes.
meta gaming, out of game, Jordan talking. I realized that I could just wish Atropos to the other side of the universe or into the plane of positive energy, but that's not how we want to end this. It's the same thing with, like, why didn't the Eagles just fly them to Mordor? It's the same kind of thing, right? A little bit. No?
Sort of.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sort of. Yours is actually possible. The Eagles flying people to Mordor isn't. It's a whole other-
Right. I feel like that'd
It's a
be
whole nother
shitty
can
to
of
do,
worms.
right? That wouldn't be fun.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be fun. That's for fucking sure. Would it solve the problem? Yes, but there's also like consequences. Like, think about it. Aaron is a good person, so sending this thing to the other side of the universe where it can continue to do harm to maybe something else is just like you're rolling the dice, man. You could send it to another habited world and it would destroy them, and they'd have no means to defend themselves, right?
And if the other side of the universe is infinite, what if he just ends up right back where he started when I sent him away, right?
That would be funny as hell if the universe was actually just a ring, and you're just like, I sent him to the other side of the universe,
And then he
Shows
ends
right
up on
back
the
up
other
where he
side
is.
of the planet from where he's orbiting.
Honestly, if I was the DM, that's how I would have done it. Been like, oh, well, it's actually a ring, and have fun.
The universe
we
is a
know you
giant C
would.
ring.
We know you would do that, Christ. It's okay.
Craze is an antagonistic GM. All right, so
They're not destroying my content, you know?
that's the point of the game. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, I think she looks at you and saying, if I were you, I would use the wish to make sure that I could survive in an inhospitable place in order to destroy it. That is what I would do.
Yes, that's what I've been thinking, actually. I suppose I better speak with the group then and find out how we should word this. Like I said,
And of course, you could use it to strip the necromancer of his power, but there are ways to do that.
when she says that, Aaron says, "Oh no, I will not waste a wish on that fool. He will die to our hands, the height of his power, without the need of a wish. I'm
He nods.
confident that he will die. He will die like the scum that he is. We don't need the help of this." And he kind of like knocks the bottle over to destroy him. And then he gets up and he puts the bottle back in his bag and he sits down and takes like a sip of water. And then he says, so I know you didn't just come here to make sure we had a plan. Why did you really come, Ileandra? And then Aaron stands up and takes his pants off. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that. No, he says, why did you really come here? And kind of stares at her.
You take your pants off. She says, "May I?" And then we fade to black. No, I'm just kidding.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
She kind of looks at you, kind of puzzled. And she's quiet for a while. And then after a while, she speaks up, and you hear her ask, "Do you have any wine?"
Indeed. And there's like several nice bottles of wine right there on his desk, and he just grabs one and uses some magic to open it. Pours a couple of glasses and mage hands his glass over to her. Actually, he mage hands both glasses into the air in front of them, cheerses the glasses, clinks them, and then floats them over to their respective hands. And gives her a nod.
I mean, Pete has Mage Hand Legardemain, but you have Mage Hand Corkscrew edition. Very nice. Like that.
I mean, it's a little bit of like mage hand action with some prestidigitation, maybe. You know, just like finagling this a little bit, but you get my drift.
Yeah. And she grabs her glass, she takes a sip, she goes, this isn't the swill from Winton. This is elvish wine.
Oh yes, we had some of the elvish sailors trade us some elvish wine for some of the finest brew in New Harbor. Apparently elves like to enjoy a brew or a beer occasionally, especially at sea, because it keeps their bellies full longer.
Yes. Well, God, this is gonna kind of be weird, but here we go.
Okay.
Kind of looks over to you and she says, "You ready to ERP?" No, I'm just kidding. She looks over to you and she says, "I am concerned about the future of the elven kind."
What do
She
you
takes
mean?
a sip of her wine. Says,
How many elves walk the planet? Must be
Not
hundreds
many.
of thousands, yes?
"No. More and more keep going back to the Feywild, and fewer keep returning. I fear we are a dying breed."
Why would they not return? I mean, I know that times are dire, but is it something beyond the current issue the world is facing, or is the sway of the Feywild and that life stronger than that of the material plane? What could explain this?
It is a bit of that. The Feywild is where we are from. We are, how do the humans call it? We are aliens on this world. We are not from here. And every time one of us tries to stay and make our mark here, well, we wind up with a Guldaur. Maybe sometimes we wind up with an Earthil who does great good. The problem is, since we are not of here and wield otherworldly power, it creates imbalance in this world.
I think I understand.
Probably the first elven leader to probably acknowledge this.
Yes, I think I understand. My mother, well, she birthed myself and my two brothers, with humans, mind you. I think she probably thought a lot like you. Hence why we're even here today. She essentially admitted to us that she purposely had us with men strategically so that we could one day come of age and essentially fight for her in the world.
And
So-
what did you think of this contract, as it were, this scenario? Creating 3 mortal beings with extraordinary power who are still rooted enough in the fabric of this world to do great things, yet be part of it.
Well, I never got a chance to sign myself, did I? The signature was inked before I was even birthed. I suppose my birth was the ink. Myself as an infant, emerging into life, the pen. I didn't really get a chance to say yay or nay to this. But I also can't complain. I had a nice life. Even now, as I'm coming into the powers that I've inherited and learning about my lineage, I must say I do feel luckier than ever, and it does feel good. But I don't know what I would say or what I would do if I was given the choice. I suppose it's best that Mortimer, Kale, and myself weren't given one, as much as it makes me Sick to say that. Aaron takes like a sip of wine.
Yeah, she takes another sip and then says, "Well, I suppose what I'm asking is for a new age of the Kingdom of Elves."
Aaron's like, I think I know a guy. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Eliandra kind of looks after the pause, takes another big gulp of wine, and says, "I think it's time that the immortal fade, and that we leave it to those who are still grounded in this world."
Well, I think it's only fair for the individuals who are stuck here to maybe make those choices. I can see why my mother did what she did. Does make sense to me. But I agree with you. I think it's best that the matters of Irilon are taken care of by those bound to Irilon and Irilon only.
She
Sure,
immediately,
Oh.
as soon as you finish that sentence, she goes, "Would you do the same as her?"
Aaron kind of looks puzzled, and then he thinks about it and he says, I'm a better person than my mother. So it's hard to answer that because I don't like making choices for people, especially people that don't exist yet. And Aaron finishes his glass of wine and just kind of looks at her.
Kind of stares right back at you. And then she stands up and fills her own glass again. Offers you a pour as she is standing.
Okay. Aaron takes it.
Yeah, she fills your glass. Sets the bottle down. She sits down. Leans back into her chair, kind of, sinking into the seat a little bit. And she's like swirling the wine glass. She says, "Well, I guess what I'm really asking is would you help me begin the new dynasty of half-elven lords in the Elven lands, while we the immortals eventually disappear from this world, never to grace it nor mar it ever again?"
Aaron kind of looks at her and he says, I must say I'm very flattered. I think any mortal on this planet would, well, crawl over broken hot glass just to hear you fart. No, I'm just kidding. He says, well, I'm honored that you would consider me, but I find no person, man or woman or otherwise, attractive. I never have. Why me?
I'm
Why-
not asking for love or marriage. I am asking for a contract.
And Aaron says, why not Kale or Mortimer?
Definitely not Mortimer. He is... No, I'm getting there. He is unfocused. He lacks not vision, but purpose.
And Kale?
Kale is too unbridled. No, he is an instrument of vengeance on a singular path. He cannot suffer a distraction. You, out of all your brothers, are the most benevolent
I agree.
and the most concerned with others.
I definitely concur there.
These are the qualities I wish to have in my consort. I am not asking for a husband. I am not asking for a king. I'm asking for a lineage that will survive the foundations of this world.
Aaron stands up, grabs his ankles, and says, "So do you just put it in, or?" No, I'm just kidding. No, Aaron sets the glass down, and he gets up and he says, "Fine. I'll find no pleasure in this, but you're right. I shall do what needs to be done. Will you raise them? Where will this child go?"
Oh, they shall live the life of elvish royalty, be educated in the best schools, to experience everything this world has to offer, for it will be their inheritance.
Aaron's like, "Do I got to pay 500 gold a month, or like?" Well, I'm just kidding.
now you have to pay D&D alimony.
Aaron's like, "Very well. I think that you're probably right. If we're going to do this, I need to finish this." And he picks up the bottle and he keeps drinking, and he kind of cracks his neck and he says, "Well, I won't be terrible, but I won't be good either. This is my first time, and hopefully my last." Because I've said it before, Aaron is asexual. Aaron is
Right.
not attracted to anyone. He's not gay. He's not straight. He doesn't want to fuck. He has
Yeah.
never felt a sexual type of feeling his entire
Urge,
life.
yeah, his entire life.
He's
yeah.
just not his bag for whatever reason. So Aaron kind
That
of like,
is some extremely elf shit to me for some reason. I just feel like
Yeah.
elves are like that a lot more than regular humans.
It's
exactly.
like we just do this shit to procreate, motherfucker. That's
Yes.
all this
So
is
the
for.
human side of him had that manifested. Half elf probably fucks hookers at the brothel and goes to the tavern.
Some of them,
yeah,
sure.
for sure. But for some reason, Aaron, he got the elvish side where he is not. He doesn't even think about sex.
Yeah.
Which is very hard for me to role play, by the way.
Give this man the Oscar.
Yeah.
So Aaron kind of
Well,
like drinks the
yeah,
wine
and
and he stands up and he just kind of he stares at her, waiting. I guess he doesn't even know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just gonna fade to black, and you guys will do your thing. But the situation is also with Ileandra is, she's probably never had sex either.
Really?
Like we were just talking about, the elves they only do this
Man,
to
Kale's
procreate
a whore.
largely.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but to half elves, they get that human
Yeah,
sexuality. They
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Kale's got the human side. Yeah.
because I started this
Yeah.
character off as like a foppish asshole, like who literally was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I totally go to like a whorehouse.
Yeah, why
So
not?
you got
It's a
you
good way
got
to blow off
all
steam.
that human stuff. I got a lot of that elf stuff, and then Mortimer's just Morty.
Yeah, Mortimer's
Yeah.
like, where did you come from? It's like families with 3 kids. One looks like mom, one looks like dad, one looks like
One
the
is-
milkman.
One is the
Yeah.
milkman's baby. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. But Mortimer is definitely the milkman. Anyway, so but yeah, I mean, I guess the whole point of this was, Ileandra's like, out of all the 3 of them, she's like, first of all, she very much believes what she said, that the time of the elves, not so much in the Tolkienish sense of our spirits are fading and we're dying anyway. It's more like we cause more problems than we solve here. And so I think there needs to be some sort of humanity mixed into the bloodlines to
Right.
to anchor it to the world and make it less austere and alien, and less out there. And so all she's really trying to accomplish here is like, who is the best possible person if I'm going to, have a child with a mortal? Who's going to be my best candidate? And she clearly thinks that Aaron is that person. So that's it.
Score one
It's
for
an
Aaron.
elven it's an elven eugenics program, dude. Great.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sweet.
the elves would have eugenics programs. You know they would.
Yeah, big time.
They're
Absolutely.
fucking psychotic.
Yeah, they're purity weirdos. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Exactly. All right. And then after that, I think, you obviously you get a long rest.
Aaron comes and then cries. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
He needs 2 tissues.
Gonna take a long
immediately.
rest.
Okay. And then
You don't get a long rest, man. You sleep. Come
You
on.
get a short rest. You were rocking it, bruh.
Nice. Does Aaron do a good job? Can I roll? Can I roll for how
No.
good of a job? I
I
can.
literally was in 3rd
You
edition
faded to
games where we
black.
had a calmliness stat, where it's like how hot was your character? I had a D&D a DM make us roll a fucking how handsome are you check. Because in 1st edition, your charisma was how handsome you were.
Can I roll a
That's how
charisma
that
check?
worked. I guess. Wouldn't it be Constitution? Anyway.
Is it con? Actually, would it be performance? I think it'd be performance.
It's based off of charisma.
I suck. I suck.
You
in
were
both.
average. You were
Charisma
average and
10,
bad.
performance 10. Yeah, I was like middle of the road, first
Still
timer.
feel like it would be a Constitution check, but I don't know.
Con?
Maybe that's because I'm old now. Athletics check. There you go, dude.
Okay.
There you go. Your Constitution. Fuck your athletics. You're way better at that.
There we go.
You have
Some
no
guidance.
personality in the sack, but man, you can go for a while. That's what we've learned here.
I mean, she doesn't know, what, because she's so she probably thinks it's all right.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Aaron did a good
Well,
job.
she's just like, I'm just doing this because I have to.
She'll never do it again because she's like,
Yeah.
that was mediocre and a waste of my time.
Never doing that again. Thanks, Aaron. You turned her into a lesbian. No, I'm just-
She's gonna go scissor Ilmar. Yeah.
And that's how Kevin Smith wrote Chasing Amy.
Dude, it's I gotta say it's like really fucked up that she leaves you for our mother.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Right?
But that's like, I feel like an elf would do that.
Yeah. Well,
All
all
right.
right. So Aaron got laid. I never thought that was gonna happen in the campaign. Amazing.
I know, it surprised everyone.
Amazing. I mean, it made sense for the story, I guess. Yeah. Fuck it.
All right.
Cool.
And by the end of that next day, I think everybody in the party sees a huge army of ships entering the bay of Dragonfall.
Aaron whips out the bottle and says, "I wish for a second go." No, I'm
It's
just
like,
kidding.
God damn it, what are you about to
I'm
say?
just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding.
wish the DM
I wish
would
I
be
lasted
RP.
an extra minute.
I wish my dick was bigger. That's it.
Oh.
The genie turns you into an elephant. Congratulations.
Oh no, and Ileandra would do it. Anyway, sorry everybody. All right, we can continue. Just have to apologize to everyone first, Anyway, cool.
Anyway, all right. What are the 3 of you doing in town to rally the troop? Actually, wait a minute. Kale, where the fuck are you? Where did you disappear to?
I had Jordan teleport me back to
Microsoft Keep.
Yep. And
Morningstar Keep.
he was finishing setting up my ritual. And
Oh Jesus.
I probably start it.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you divulge to the group /chat
Dear God.
All right.
what
so
your
I'm
ritual is?
so Kale has gotten the bodies of all the morning stars together, and he's using his divine blood as a conduit between the spirit realm and the physical to find their vengeful spirits and put them back into their bodies to fight.
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
necromancer.
whoa, whoa. Okay,
Holy
wait.
shit.
We need to talk about where we left the corpses here. And how
I mean-
desiccated they are. Because I put an arrow through one of their ghosts and
I mean,
dispersed it.
that's obviously not one of the
Yeah,
ones
Gorm's
that's
not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gorm
Oh,
is
okay.
fucking way gone.
He's on the
Yeah.
other side of the
Gorm's in
world.
the shadow realm.
Which morning stars are we talking about?
Same
The ones
ones,
that
but
keep-
the original.
There was a
All
whole
the
clan.
morning stars
best
that they
one.
keep.
There's a whole clan.
Yeah, there was an
And
entire
they were
clan
like
of
they were
Morning
known
Stars.
as like dragon hunters and like fucking good like
Good
excellent
fuckers.
warriors. Yeah, they're
Mhm.
good fuckers.
Apparently.
We could have
We're
shown
definitely
Aaron
good
the first day,
fuckers.
right?
Yeah, they could have shown Aaron how to fucking operate, but
Yeah.
Huh.
that doesn't matter.
Unfortunately taken out.
Could
by
have given you
dragon.
this
Craze's
step-by-step
first character
tutorial.
was
And third
Gall
character.
Mick Morningstar.
Better call Gaul. Never forget.
Better
We know the
call.
ritual
Here he
works
is, dude.
because
Look at
Tail
him,
gets
25 hit
incredibly
points.
horny.
There's Gaul right there. The best
He only
character
needs
Crazed
20.
ever made.
Victor. Well, you made that character. Otherwise, I was gonna say
Yep.
Victor's pretty good.
Of course he
I
is.
liked Gorm. He just didn't last very long.
Gorm
you
was
know? Not
actually
like
cool.
Gaul.
Gorm was cool, yeah. Gaul was
It's
my
not that
favorite.
Crazed
though.
made bad characters. It's that they didn't last very long.
Look, I never said anything about bad. I said this is the best character he made. Everything.
Yeah.
I
That's
felt
all I
like,
said.
dude, I felt like Telemnar, my paladin, would have been sick, but he died 2 sessions in.
I felt
Yeah,
like
he
you
got
didn't like
ruined.
Telemnar's damage output. I felt like you got sad about
I
it.
didn't even get to fucking play him.
Yeah,
so
he didn't even get the flex.
Yeah, that's
At all. It's true.
Although, I feel like you crit as soon as you came in, but I feel
Oh
like
my
Yeah, I did.
god,
people do
I'm
that.
going down memory lane. Look who it is. Look at her.
Oh, Heron.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Who the
Session
hell?
4. Rivals.
that's a
Aaron.
character that died
Rival's
in like
first
session
character.
he got
3.
murdered. He got,
Session 3?
Absolutely
he got
obliterated.
destroyed by a bugbear.
Yeah, he got killed session 3, and we all laughed and we're like, oh, Dark Souls campaign, haha. Six is like, I don't think I've ever killed a character in 5e D&D.
True.
No one else is gonna die. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I made
No.
fun.
16 killed
And then this
characters
guy
later.
died. This guy died. This guy died.
Oh my god.
There's never.
Oh yeah, I can look at the graveyard on our campaign page.
Yeah,
It's very
Yeah.
sad.
that's right. This guy got wood chippered and then he made Macho Man as revenge.
Oh my god. Thanks to us all.
Hello, brothers.
Oh my god.
Oh, the monk. The monk got 8, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking annihilated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I remember
was-
that.
Corin was so busted when
Corin
he came
was
in.
so
Yeah, I had
fucking
three.
cool.
I had 320s on that character. He
At
was
level
so
5,
strong.
dude.
Yeah, he's so strong.
So nuts.
If he was still around, he would be like God, man. If he touched the Godstone, Jesus Christ.
He would,
Corin,
I don't
oh
think
my
he'd be able
God
to
of
die at this point.
dwarves.
Yeah,
You'd just be like, I'm God of dwarves.
Yep.
yeah, I'm replacing Moradin.
Yep, fuck that idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, Nevrin got obliterated. Otherwise, Ileandra probably would have been like, "You're now the king of the elves. Congratulations." Which
Crazy.
Nevrin would have had a eternal boner for his entire life.
Nevern would have been a terrible king.
Oh yeah, horrible, but he would have loved being the king.
Yeah, that's true actually.
What's
any
the
case-
valuation of Microsoft Keep?
Microsoft Keep, MS Keep, dude.
Yeah, how's
I don't
this
know.
ritual
You
going?
tell me. Yeah, what's this ritual going on? Like,
All right, so it's
So-
like getting their bodies together, getting something that like was of them, and then like I said, I'm like kind of like being a cutter, I guess. You know, like I'm sitting there like using my blood to again create a conduit between the spiritual realm and the physical realm,
Cool.
and searching for vengeful spirits in an area that I assume has got vengeful spirits,
Oh
and
yeah.
placing them in these bodies.
So you like drawn runes on the ground in your blood and shit?
oh yeah,
I think
Doing
I'm
the
drawing,
rune
I think I'm
I
drawing
think-
runes on the body in
Right.
my blood.
Okay. Got it.
Gu-
Yeah,
like Guldower shows up and it's like, "Yes, my son.
He's like, good job.
But just so you know,
you
Al,
are
the
now
lore,
my apprentice."
the lore for Microsoft Keep is we were all actually not vengeful spirits. We're totally happy.
No,
that you all died
you
before
all
Bro,
got fucking
actually
annihilated by the
anything.
dragon
I
clans.
feel
dude.
like that you guys would be super upset about that.
Yeah, you didn't even get a chance.
I'm just kidding.
I would be like,
Oh.
yeah, you got the way you played the Morning Stars. If you got punked like little bitches, they would not be happy.
They're all chill. They're playing
Yeah,
poker.
dude. Yeah, we're all chilled as fucking doing like ghost
Playing Uno.
oiling and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
just casual oiling.
Mm.
All right, so
So how
Yeah.
many do you have?
yeah, how many do you get? How does this
Uh,
work?
I mean, like, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. I could roll for it, on like a, or you could just give me a number, how many were left in Morningstar Keep, and that's
there
how
weren't
many-
very. I think
that's
we
how many
said there
records
weren't
I
very many.
I mean, like 50 to
I
100.
would think, yeah, you get like 100 fucking undead Morningstar warriors, and you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
Are they all
just gonna,
Death
I'm
Knights?
breaking the seal, Crazed. He gets a fucking Gaul Morningstar
Oh,
revenue. at the head of the army.
Oh.
You know, he's like,
He's
dude,
back, boys.
hell yeah, he needs to exact his vengeance on the
if-
necromancer and any rats he happens to come across for the rest of eternity.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
I feel like Gaul comes out though, like he comes out like instantly fucking flexing, dude.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
how it has to be.
He's fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger as Conan the
Pre-oiled.
Barbarian.
Doing
There's
that-
like a difference between revenants and just regular undead, by the way.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
like
what
they're
is-
like they look. I mean, they look dead-ish, but they're not like, like they're whole.
They're not
Yeah.
like rotting
Oh.
flesh.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like Men in Black when the dude has the bug inside of him, how he looks like a person, but he
Sure,
looks
it's-
off. You
Yeah,
know,
It's
yeah.
a it's a
Okay.
sentient dead
Mm.
person, right? Versus like a mindless sort of reanimated corpse.
Yeah, like but like
Correct.
the rotting stuff isn't there. The thing
correct.
is,
They
like
just look like a
revenants-
person. They
Yeah,
look
they're-
sickly, but they're
Yeah.
like a person.
They are
Exactly.
visibly like not like if you look close, they aren't visibly alive.
Yeah, so
But-
instead of Gaul being like Arnold Schwarzenegger, who's like, glistening and tan and shit, no, he's like pale. And
Right.
No, he's
looks
Arnold
definitely
and
glistening,
Terminator.
butt pale.
It's a skin suit. Arnold and Terminator instead of
There you go.
yeah, it's just a skin suit.
Except when he comes back, he's like that scene from Commando where he rows the fucking raft in and gears up. That's Gaul.
There you go.
Nice.
Is it a reconstituted dead body or is it his original dead body? Like the original body is reanimated with all the desiccation that it would have experienced
No,
since its
what I'm
actual
saying
No,
is
it's
like
comes
the
back
body
whole.
is it comes back whole. The thing is,
Oh, okay.
revenants they don't last very long. Like these guys, they have like a year or two exact vengeance, and that's it. They're gone forever after that.
Okay.
Got it.
It's a temporary.
Now I got it.
It's like I am raising you from the dead to accomplish your goal, and then you may have eternal rest after you
Yeah.
accomplish this one thing for me. And they're like,
Bro's got a
Done.
squad.
But
of
it's more like I said,
soldiers.
you have to find like vengeful spirits like that are like want to come back and do this. It's
Yeah.
not like I'm not like. I mean, I'm kind of coaxing them, but it's not like I'm not like enslaving them. They have their own thoughts.
yeah, they
You
have their
know,
own choice.
Yeah, they could. They're not like 100% loyal to me or anything.
Yeah, they aren't
you
your
know?
necromantic thralls or whatever.
No. They're their own people, but they do have a drive to want to, like, enact vengeance against the stuff that's like murdering shit, like the necromancer.
That's right.
Sweet.
Important clarification.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you.
I like it.
Condescending explanation.
No,
Anyway,
that's important information. Thank you.
Yeah. So
No, you just
you're not,
reminded me of
seeing, like, rotting
HK-47.
corpses walking behind Kale or anything. No.
Yeah.
You see like pale, big motherfuckers with giant weapons, like ready to throw down.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if anybody so much as mentions a necromancer, they just like fucking immediately destroy whatever said that. It's not a good time. So,
What
All right.
level do these things come back as, by the way?
what level's a revenant? If it was a Death Knight, they'd be CR 17. But
Jesus.
I mean, can I make a fucking
Gaul into a Death
Gaul
Knight.
into a death knight?
That would
Yeah,
be
because otherwise
sick.
revenants are only CR 5, so they
Yeah.
would be
Don't
shock
give
troops.
Craze the reason to kill his current
I'd be
character so
fine
he can
with
play
having,
another
like-
character.
I'd be fine with having like 99 shock troops and Gaul as the Death Knight fucking lord. I give
Yeah,
him
so-
+3 fucking fireball greatsword and tell him to head towards Oakwood and then Barrowton to cleanse all of those places of undead.
He'd be a CR 17.
Yeah.
I don't know,
That's
Crazed,
insane.
what do you think? Do you want your guy to have like 20 con, 20 strength?
Dude, this was the
18
Gaul. This was the
charisma? This is
Gaul
better than
dream.
Gaul ever
This was
was.
the Gaul dream, dude.
Dude, you could give him Fane Eater. Just fuck
Yeah,
shit.
we
up.
sold-
Gaul
we
did
sold
use
that.
No, we
axes,
sold
yeah.
that. Unless we just
Uh,
teleport to the Elf City and be like, hey, we're going to borrow this. We'll bring it back.
Give it back.
Yoink! It's actually mine. We were just kidding.
That's up to you if you want to do that, but you could. You could go get Gaul. You're like, hey, I got a battle axe that only you can use, and it's made from dragon
mean-
parts.
I
You
mean,
would
are
be
we
like,
saying that he's
dude.
evil though?
That's true. I mean, Death Knights are
He's a
chaotic
Death
evil.
Knight, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
but I
definitely
mean,
evil.
we could just like,
Gaul was probably already
Hand wave,
chaotic
nudge, nudge.
neutral, to be fair.
I mean, I'm giving him a +3 fucking long greatsword. So because I have another +3 greatsword.
Okay. I mean, I can make you a Death Knight token
Cool.
that is Gaul and has the right weapon and stuff.
Yeah, and
And
like
then
I
he gets
said,
a Hellfire Orb once per day, which is pretty badass. Yeah, this is gonna be better than Gaul ever was gonna be as a fucking barbarian. That's for fucking sure.
Nice.
You get like spells. You get like some crazy shit.
Look, dude. All right, Gaul lives on in the heart of my clone trooper, but not really.
Yeah, fair enough. If you want to make him a Death Knight, I'll allow it. You know how? You read the book.
yeah. I want to make him a Death Knight,
Cool.
All right.
and
Right.
he leads the shock troops,
I love it.
and
Did Kale know Gaul Morningstar? Can't
No,
remember.
I knew Gorm, and he kept talking about how powerful his people were.
Yep.
So I fucking was like, where are some vengeful, angry motherfuckers that know how to fight that I can get to without having to like walk
Whoa.
through hordes of undead?
Where are those hot dudes at? You know?
Yeah. I want to
Where are
put
the
some
guys
oil
I
on
want to oil
motherfuckers.
up? Yeah, exactly.
And
I gotta figure out how to do this real quick. I'm gonna make a
Because it's
copy.
2022, though, I feel like there's got to be some like big buff women in there too.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
100%.
were
There's some
fighters.
Amazonian psychos in there too.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted.
But like the
100%.
one I made the Death Knight was like on a special altar.
Oh yeah,
You
dude.
know,
He
like,
returned his
that's like
bracers to
Gorm.
his
He was
people.
yeah. He was like on like an altar because he didn't really have a chance to get buried yet. And I looked at him and I was just like, all right, this guy.
Nice.
He's the biggest.
Yeah.
He seems to be the meanest. I'm
Perfect.
trying to.
His
make
brain
a
cavity is
duplicate.
extra small, by the way. So if there was like a skull on the table, you could tell he's a big dude, but like the actual cavity for the brain was small. That influenced his behavior.
Okay, so you're saying he was
That's
like
why he was suicidal.
a
It's 'cause
Neanderthal.
His brain was small.
Gaul was
why.
definitely not suicidal, dude. Gaul died a warrior. All right. This is literally Soma's like QAnon conspiracy.
Crazed Anon.
Is the
I like
suicide
that.
of Gaul
The crazed
Morningstar.
Anon theory.
Not
We're gonna
just
see
mine. It's not just
We're gonna
I'm
see-
kind of with them on it. I don't know, man.
I mean, hey, and I'm
Crazed
telling
Anon theory.
there's like chat in like 20 years. There's gonna be a fucking documentary called "What Happened to Gaul," and it's gonna be like ancient aliens tier,
It's gonna be
fucking
called
90
Gall's
year
Balls.
like
Except,
so
unlike
many.
ancient aliens, we have literal VOD proof of what went down.
It's a
There's
core
no-
memory for me.
I mean, the VOD shows Gaul running in and dying. That's all you got.
No, the VOD shows Gaul having 5 stacks of exhaustion,
And
almost
like I
dying,
said, he's
being
running in and dying.
being rescued and pulled out, collapsing as he gets pulled out with my Neverin's telekinetic grasp. He gets dragged out of the fight, his life saved, as he can barely even lift his axe. He is so exhausted he can barely move. And then it gets to your turn, full well knowing that the Rat King has an exhaustion aura, and that if you hit 6 exhaustion, you die, and you just ran into it, and you died.
Yeah, so like I said, you have a VOD that shows Gaul running in and dying.
Which
What's
proves
your
the
point?
point.
That
Proves the point.
no, it doesn't.
You committed
How does that-
suicide.
How does that? That's not suicide, bro. That's dying a
Crazed
warrior.
Anon, dude. It's happening.
You committed
Back
suicide.
and to the left. Back and to the left. From the grassy knoll.
I mean, dude, Gaul died a warrior. Like you can call it a suicide. I call it being a brave man. All right, Gaul was not going down. He wasn't gonna like. All right,
I mean,
give
the
me some
one
help,
part where
bro.
Crazed is right there, Soma, is that there is a thin line between bravery and stupidity. There is 100% that, but it's
So I think at the
Crazed
end,
is
I ended up did leave. I
Crazed
left
is
it up
pulling
to
the
dice.
bullshit where he's like, "That's what my character would do."
Yeah, of
I
course.
hate
and that's
that line.
literally what
That's what my
literally what
character
Gaul
would
would
do.
do.
But
Nope,
what
it's literally what Gaul
Crazed
would
did
do.
was
All
kill his
actions prove
character so that he could roll something new.
Nah.
Lies. Anyway, let's play the game.
No, all of Gaul's previous actions line up with that behavior. By the way.
I don't know about that.
I 100% agree with that.
Anyway,
Hold on, I'm working on it. You guys need
Plus-
to argue some more. So I
Yeah.
can finish
Plus,
editing this
at
character
the
sheet.
end, what Q so bravely left out of the narrative
Oh Lord.
is that
Here's the
I actually left it up to the roll of the dice.
He did flip a coin. I do remember that.
should we pull the VOD up?
No.
No, I don't know. Probably
Yeah, I'm-
not.
Uh-oh. So feels slighted. He's gonna do it.
I just remember this was the first time I said, "Hey, Christ, sit by me for a turn, and I'll heal you up, so you don't just insta
The
die."
first out of a zillion.
Pull up the
And you
VOD,
said,
dude. I'm
"Nah,
I'm
I'll be
like I'm
okay."
like 99% sure that I left it up to a roll of the dice.
I feel like
To
that's
be fair,
worse.
I definitely egged him on and was like, "You should totally
One
run back
target.
in there." I mean,
But
there's a
it was-
good me being the DM. So,
Yeah, but you're the DM. No one should ever listen to it. Like,
like, dude, you should definitely go back in there.
Plus,
Someone's gonna
that
take us
little
an
devil
hour to
on your
find it.
shoulder. Like,
Sometimes characters just die. All right, that's just how it goes.
let's just fall in lava.
Sometimes you got to break a few eggs to make an omelet, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. Is this it?
Oh,
God.
oh
Oh
God.
And
God.
do we get to hear the diarrhea waterfall again? Like Soba's pants in
And then
Germany?
the +2 you
Or-
just get from rage.
No?
Yeah, that's
Okay. Literally.
Well, there's that potion of a. My God, listen to my old.
You guys are
mic.
close. So
Old mic sounds like. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. As I was doing that, could I put the here we go potion that was next to him like in his pocket as he was floating by?
no,
And-
because you can't move
Oh,
two
I'm
objects
sure
at the
you
same
know.
time.
And like I pick it up with my hand because it's right next to me because I had set it down next to me. So I like pick it up. put it in his
Isn't your
pocket.
telekinetic movement in action?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so then no.
Okay. And then when I do that,
Because then you would have to be
I-
like moving him, bending down simultaneously, and then ruffling through his pocket. There's no way. No.
Okay. So this is where I just had rescued Gaul. This is his 5 stacks of exhaustion. I was talking about how I had taken a bottle, a potion out so he could cure one of his levels of exhaustion, and I had telekinetically had moved him. And Styx is saying, no, you can't move the bottle and him. So I've just saved Gaul Morningstar from the Rat King, which is right here. I've saved him from its radius. We're all currently sitting in a radius. This is what Mortimer used to look like before he turned into a Chad in the Feywild. There's good old Bobbity. But anyway, I've just rescued Gaul Morningstar with my telekinetic powers. So I'm going to... Kray's last turn was
Would
actually...
you just He-Man this bitch?
right
what
here.
do here. 'Cause,
Check it
like,
out.
I'm really
Check
fucking
it out.
tired. I am raging. I'm seeing red.
Yeah, think about
See, hearing
like
him? Hearing him?
seriously, everybody in the group. I know it's easy to meta and say I would drink the potion, but think about it. If you were almost tired to the point where you were dead, like you're like as tired as Christian Bale in The Machinist, like you are fucking tired right now.
Right.
Like what kind of mental process would you be in? What kind of decisions would you be making? So I think it's
sure.
fair for you to, if you want to, Craze, you can flip a coin about it. I don't care, but
Yeah, I think
It's
that's what
up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
do because it's like
Okay.
so
No,
if
do whatever
flip
you
a
want, man.
1d2 in chat.
Yeah.
Just tell us what it is before you do it.
okay.
Yeah.
So so let's say, how do you roll the d2? Me, this is
Slash
vindicating me.
R d2.
Hold on.
That's all you would
Let's
do.
watch.
And guys, I will say I have 10 minutes
All
left
right,
in me.
Okay. That's fine.
one. I drink the potion. Two.
One, you
I
drink the potion.
attack.
Okay, flip it. And fate has decreed.
Right, I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Try and
I'm-
kill it.
Yeah.
Would you do a power
Guiding
attack
bolt
for your
on.
final thing, or what would you do?
Yeah, would you just He-Man this bitch?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
All right,
you might
just
as
do
well.
it,
It's
man.
your
Just
last...
go all in.
Yeah,
Like, may as
go
well
all
go
in.
all in.
Well,
Yeah.
by the power of grace.
Okay,
we'll-
so-
Oh, no
There's
one's supposed to
big
be
attack.
disadvantage. Fuck. But there's
No disadvantage, right?
the 20. There it is, baby.
It wouldn't be at
Are you
disadvantage. It's
serious?
20.
Oh my
no,
God, he
20 is
crit!
not the first number. No, it's not the first number
Oh,
because
shit.
he wouldn't have had advantage
Oh.
because of the exhaustion. It's a
Yeah.
12. And you have to subtract
Oh.
a d4, but it wouldn't have hit anyway.
Wouldn't
I
get
meant-
In
I
it.
meant
another
to roll.
universe, you fucking blast him.
Okay.
So-
Oh, if they would just Takes switch. the swing.
It
It just needed
Yeah.
to be switched. It's
If it was
unfortunate.
switched.
Crit didn't hit.
Gaul would have had a fucking glorious attack, but
That's really sad.
you miss.
Wow.
All right, Neverin.
Okay.
You guys gonna
Kind of down to you guys. Like,
Now it's
what's
my
going
turn.
on?
That's really unfortunate. Okay. I'm going to use telekinesis and lift him up and set him right here. Okay. Saving Gaul.
Okay, you're gonna do your emergency telekinesis and put him over here.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Good.
Just rescue And,
Miss.
Gaul. Yeah, they miss. Okay.
Back, because you can still see that.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. I'm
okay.
gonna moonbeam the Rat King and
So Bobbity attacks.
And that's all he can do for his turn, and these guys are dead. So.
Okay.
Okay. One last turn, rival. I'll try to have this done by the thing.
I mean, at this point, I want to finish up.
Gaul's only got
Yeah.
15 feet of movement, so
Gaul
just
has
be aware.
15
and
feet
you
of
couldn't
movement?
diagonal that because there's a staircase and a ledge and a post in the way,
Gaul,
so you'd have
stay
to like
the
go the long way.
fuck back.
There's no way Gaul would ever stay back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't
Listen
think
to
so.
that.
Trying to
what
tame
Styx
a
just
raging
said.
bull right now? That's just not gonna
You
happen.
hear what Styx
Sleep.
just said? There's no way Gaul would stay back. Okay.
Sleeping raging bull. Like,
Could you walk up and then throw a javelin, or does not help the
I
rage?
mean,
It just says as long as you
I'm
make
being
an
vindicated
attack
here.
or get hit. I'm pretty
it's not to
sure.
attack.
here's how I'm moving. I'm going this way. That's my full movement,
Yep.
and I'm throwing the javelin.
Okay.
This will keep my rage up though.
No, keep that rage boner.
Nice.
You have disadvantage on this attack.
Krace can do it, man. I believe.
Double 20s.
I believe.
Actually close.
Yeah, no. That was max damage too. That would have been
sucks.
nice. Your javelin sails wide. You're just too tired. Can't fucking even throw a javelin anymore.
Shit.
Neverin, it's your turn.
Okay, Neverin's turn.
Thing is, if he didn't miss
An extra 7 full.
probably would have killed even see
Yeah, because at this
Yeah,
point
no.
it was pretty close.
charisma, please.
I'm gonna
Nice.
first level spell guy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
Here we go.
Uh,
It's unfortunate.
and then cry.
That's the sound Bobbity makes when he misses.
Yeah.
his tiny ball.
You can heal though,
and then the diarrhea splash.
I don't think
Everybody's
we
favorite
need
sound
to.
but you get it. Don't you just get it though?
No,
You don't get a bonus action heal with your starry form.
not with.
No,
No,
it's only when he
no.
casts Healing Word. He has
It's
to have
only when I
spell slots for
cast.
it.
So when I cast a spell that restores hit points,
You
I
can
get,
do a
I
bonus.
get 1d8 plus 5 additional heal, basically.
Got
that I
it.
can hop to
All right,
somebody.
here we go. That
Yep.
makes sense. Okay, got it.
Bobbity
just
Otherwise,
explaining
he'd be
his
completely
bread
busted
and
if he
butter.
just had
Oh,
infinite
dude.
heals.
forever.
Okay,
All right, so that's your turn.
Yes, sir.
here we go.
Okay, just make your saving throw before you leave, I guess.
Well,
I mean, he's almost.
He said he's gonna
we're
finish it.
I'm gonna finish.
Okay, you're gonna finish it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
At this point.
All right, everybody make saving throws. Charisma, please.
Come on.
Oh, of course, it spins on a 16 and then lands on the 6.
Yeah. Morty's safe. It's DC 14.
Hold 2 10s.
Double 12s. Rad. So Mortimer
Dude,
once again
12s
is the only one
again.
who is not banned.
12s again for crazed.
You've rolled so many 12s. I think it might be your unlucky number.
It's kind of weird.
Well, the Rat King doesn't really have much choice.
He's gonna make a saving throw.
Yeah. He's going to make a save, sure. I'll make that save.
Hope you guys like Soul Knight Rogues points.
Yeah, more psionic bullshit. He saves.
You hear what Craze just said? I hope you guys like Psionic Rogues, boys. Because Craze knows that he's
I knew I
already
was
made a
gonna die.
decision which will allow him to roll the alt that he has waiting, which was
Man,
Renan, who
that's
actually
all you got?
also
That's
was
all you
killed.
got?
We're not done. And he also
Craze.
literally killed Runan to get his next character.
Oh, that was
Okay.
because
You could have sat in back and just thrown your javelin from range. There was
was
literally
no
no
point
reason to
in
move up though.
Let's see what happens.
I don't
Here
think
we
I
go.
could have seen it because
Here we
these
go.
were like.
Oh, crazy. He
raised.
doesn't have advantage. He could roll horribly.
Here we go.
I think I inquired about that actually.
Fair enough. He gets 4 attacks. I mean, he's basically rolling twice with advantage. First one misses.
Crazy.
Second one
Go ahead.
hits. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh right, he has to roll. Okay.
It's not the damage on the bite.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I
Oh
do it?
shit!
Oh my
You did
god.
it. You
Wow.
succeeded. He has 2 more
Okay.
attacks though, so you're not out of the
Okay.
woods.
Ah,
Oh, he succeeded.
Oh! It's
Yeah.
over.
No. No, hold on. That's the first one. You took 7 damage from the first attack.
Ah.
You're gonna take
Crit,
My
dude.
channel
8
points.
from this, so that's 15. So mark that down, please, and then make a con saving throw. He might survive by the skin of his teeth, though. Like, we'll see. His con saves. He has a +6 to con saves.
Yeah,
even though he makes them with
we are
disadvantage.
fucked.
Oh!
think it was
Holy
actually really
shit.
good.
Wow, dude.
Subtract
Holy
15
shit.
damage, though, damn it.
I made
Wow.
9.
That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking
Oh
crazy.
no!
He only needs 1 bite to fail, though, for him to die.
That hits.
And that's the problem.
Oh,
And you
fuck.
take another 4 damage, so that's
So he's at 5 now.
15 and 4.
They're con.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
make another
But
one.
you also took 19, so I'm just going to mark that on your token so I know where you're
Yeah,
at.
he's at 5.
Yeah, you should be at 5.
Later, boys.
All
How
Morningstar
excited he
dies.
is. Look how excited he is to die. Wow.
Just like your Path of Exile characters.
My points.
I can
Did I
hear
get
the
a-
smile
alright,
on your fucking
pepperonis?
face
Oh,
while you're doing
Yeah,
it.
all your points went out the window.
Later, boys.
That was
Huge
literally-
smile.
Literally.
Wow.
QA.
All right, boys, you get to meet Runon next week.
All dies.
You get to
right
meet
there.
Runon next week. He's so excited to be playing as Rogue. You either committed suicide or
No,
you're the worst player I've ever played.
No evidence.
Either you
Literally
committed
zero.
suicide
No.
or you're the worst player that's ever played D&D.
There was no reason to move.
You
Dude,
moved
I
closer
did
on
exactly
purpose.
what a raging barbarian would do.
You
Played
didn't
that
account for the
character.
5.
I
charges.
played that.
What?
I did exactly.
Then
what
every
Gaul,
barbarian
the
would be
raging barbarian
dead.
Would do.
No barbarian would ever survive a battle. They would just die.
But hold on. To play devil's advocate here. You say you did what a barbarian would do. Okay. If your barbarian is literally so tired that you can't, that you're almost dead. Like, are you really gonna?
Yeah, dude, Gaul was like a fucking bloodthirsty, seeing red, like I'm just gonna fucking kill shit kind of guy.
I mean,
That's how he always was. Through the entire time I played him. Like Gaul never, literally, Gaul never used tactics. That was like not a thing.
If you didn't kill yourself, why did you have Runon ready to go on deck? Like a kid Little League fucking
So
swinging
why
the
do you
bat,
have a
ready to
million
go up.
alts on deck?
I made a bunch of alts
no,
just for fun. You made one specific character that you were ready to rock with when your character, quote unquote, died. I had 30 characters for fun.
I feel
Well,
like
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
have
don't-
this is gonna turn into a fight in
don't-
Vegas, and I'm gonna have to break it up at like
No,
6 in the
I mean,
morning
it's
when
not-
we're all
it's
like
not
insane
that
out of our
serious.
minds. When we are at level
Fine.
5 exhaustion
I will
and
concede-
fucked up,
I
I'm
will
gonna have to be like, break it up, guy.
I will concede that you didn't kill yourself. Gaul didn't kill himself. If we can all admit you're the worst D&D player of all time.
I have
Come
horrible
on,
luck.
bro.
Yeah. Oh, seriously, I have horrible luck in these games.
That was not luck based.
I don't know if that was
You
luck.
got lucky
That means
twice.
to save on a fucking con save.
Yeah.
That's such
I-
good luck.
Horrible luck in these games. That's why I don't play.
Hope you guys are ready to meet Runon next week. Aw, yeah. Dude, you killed him.
I knew.
You killed him
I
on
knew
purpose.
I knew I was gonna die. Yeah.
No, do you see why he wants you to admit that you suicided? It's so that he doesn't have to accept the fact that you're a bad D&D player because he doesn't think that's possible. That's like
I mean,
he's
yeah, dude.
he's actually complimenting you here in a way. It's fucked up, but he is.
All right.
It's
Well,
it's a backhanded ass
I
compliment.
mean, look. Let's be real. If this were a court of law, and someone was like suing
Chat.
me for suiciding my
Not enough
character,
evidence.
he would get blown the fuck out.
I doubt it. Chat, what do you guys think? Was that suicide? Did
Channel
Crazed
points.
kill Gaul because he wanted to play an alt? Or
I think he actually did it not because he wanted to play an alt Soma. Here's my new QAnon conspiracy. He did it to make Rival lose all his channel points. 'Cause he
For
bet
real.
that no
I
one
lost-
would die
I
that.
That's
lost
a real.
so many.
That's the real conspiracy, dude. That's like That's the real conspiracy right there, dude.
There you go, chat. I'm breaking the seal.
George Bush did Gall Morningstar. All right, that's the real conspiracy.
I just saw Pete say, "Thank you, Chad, for coming to our peak pettiness sesh." That was funny.
It is pretty fucking petty. Iron Therapy.
Ooh, Iron
there.
Therapy. Okay, when I first watched it live, I felt like he did want to kill Gaul, but Craze, you're making some good points about the barbarian thing. Wow. Okay.
There you go.
Nice, dude. You got
Well,
some
let
more to say.
me rephrase it. Gall specifically.
Okay,
It's like the
Therapy's really
raging
common.
barbarian, fucking overly masculine. I want to kill shit and like impress women thing.
I mean,
that was
the first
Gall.
thing he wanted to do was deck the first person he saw. Let's be real, dude. I mean,
I'm just saying though, like if you were like dead tired, like bone dead tired as anything, there's no way you'd be like, yeah, you know what? Let me run back into combat real quick, even though I'm about to fucking pass out on these steps here.
And you're with a party of people.
Yeah.
You're not by yourself. You're not fighting
but
by
I
yourself
go
for
through.
survival.
yeah, but you're forgetting
Craze doesn't know
wanted
how to
be top
RP
of the
being
damage
exhausted.
charts. You wanted to be top of the damage charts.
Let's
You
just
wanted to
say
kill him down.
Craze didn't know how to RP 5 levels of exhaustion. And
Alright,
he just didn't know. He just
That's
didn't
fair.
know.
Or let's just say like if you look
I'd
at
actually
like
agree.
if you watch every episode that Gall existed,
All
name
8 of them.
name a single time he used tactics. I literally can't think of a single one. I actually can't.
Didn't you guys retreat from the hobgoblins?
That
they
wasn't
killed
my
them all.
choice.
No, they managed to beat
No,
him.
they killed them all.
They killed
you
them all.
killed them all?
Keep
No,
kept
you
going
used
down, though.
tactics to get advantage. You did flanks and whatnot,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, but that's still like okay. Like my boy is like going in on this guy. Like I guess I got to.
Part of the problem, Soma, is that
That's
Soma. The part of the problem is that Crazed is convinced that if you use tactics at the table or use table talk, it's metagaming.
Actually, yes.
I'm
Actually,
firmly
yes.
against that. I'm firmly against that. Because like, there's not D&D is not comprehensive enough for you to be able to not do table talk and have that be
Well,
considered
my
metagaming.
like so like
Like
I guess to
it
be-
just
I guess to
doesn't
be a
it
little
doesn't
clear,
work in this system.
All right. Well,
we went into the
regardless. What?
I was just saying, like, we went into the game saying, okay, we want this to be like RP, like Dark Soulsy shit, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
but
that.
I
So
explicitly
put-
said in session 0 that you're allowed to table talk 100%.
yeah, but like for me, I hate that. Like, well, I don't hate it. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna play my character out like how I think the character would act, and I did that to the best of my ability.
Well, we're all sad that Gaul committed suicide, but you know what?
He
It's
lives
okay.
again.
He lives again.
Kind of.
The campaign.
He'll never
the
give it
campaign-
up, dude.
The campaign was great. I don't know. I just watched video evidence that leads me to believe that it was not as black and white as I thought, which is true.
You know what?
There's
I'll take
definitely-
it. That's
there's
a
definitely-
win. That's a win.
It's not as black and white as I thought. I will give you that. But the evidence against you is your pure giddiness and excitement about Runan and queuing up how you can't wait to play him next week. Hope you guys are excited for some rogue action next week. Oh, you guys get to meet Runan. That's the giveaway, and that. is
Hey,
why
I don't
still
think
think you killed yourself. That's why.
No,
I
I
still
don't-
think-
You
I
were
don't think
pretty
it's-
Now let's
excited.
play the game. All right, let's play.
I mean, being excited about a
so
character
much
that
reading
you think
Craze
is-
like he's fucking OJ Simpson. Jesus
Dude.
like, what the fuck?
And you know what happened to OJ? Motherfucker got off. I rest my case.
Yeah, but he still killed that bitch.
Yeah, but
Let's
he
be
did it.
real,
He
okay?
still
Like he
definitely
wrote a
killed her,
book
yeah.
saying like I definitely did it.
I
like,
mean-
afterwards.
He didn't do it. It wasn't proven in a court of law, and that's all that matters.
That's
Hey,
not
was
how
it proven in
reality
a civil
works.
suit? Like
I actually have no. I
It
actually have
was.
no
That's why the
idea.
family. That's why the family gets royalties off the book he wrote.
It's-
And they got to
that's
change the
insane.
title, and they made it instead of like he wrote a book called If I Did It, and they won the rights because of damages due to the fact that he actually did do it. And so they made the if microscopic, so you can't even read it. So the book title just says "I did it" anywhere you buy the book.
That's
Yeah.
so.
And they get
funny.
royalties from the sale of the books for eternity. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, I like Iron Therapy's comment here. He's like, I just picture Soma standing over your grave as a 94-year-old man being like, you suicided Gaul. I know it, you son of
Dude,
a bitch.
someone's gonna pass that story down to his kids and be like, "Don't let him lie about killing."
Like, Soma, we're all going to be at a party and someone's gonna lean over to like fucking Soma Jr. and be like, "Yo, go up to Uncle Crazed and be like, hey, why'd you suicide Gall? Just say that. Just go up to him and just say it."
I
You're
can
gonna see
picture
that
a
at a
world where this
barbecue one day.
exists.
Give me 10 years.
Oh,
Boris
God.
Shark says, as someone looking from the outside, I would say he killed his character because the character did not want to live on. Would you agree with that, Chris?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I wouldn't classify it as, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if-
guess? Is that admission?
No, because
You
I don't.
just
I don't
admitted
think
it accidentally.
No, I didn't. I'm trying
Roll
to
the
think
tape
here.
back.
I think
I
you just
don't- I don't- I
accidentally
don't think-
admitted it.
No, I don't think
Can I
it's
get
fair
a
to say
rewind?
that Gaul. I don't think it's fair to say that Gaul didn't want to live on. But I mean, I
You
guess
just admitted it. You just said yes.
No.
You can't just say no suddenly. We heard your words. We heard you.
Okay, I'm bad at communicating. You know this, all right? But
All right, we've spent 20 minutes in this.
This is a therapy session tonight, apparently.
Yeah, we spent no. This has just been something we've argued about for a year plus now. That's
Pete,
all.
you don't understand.
Anyway, let's just play. It's all good.
This is Soma's
90%
crazed and
chance
on theory.
that if
dude.
Soma was ever interviewing me for another job, he'd be like, "Did you kill Gaul Morningstar?"
That would be it.
I would be like, dude, I have to answer this question correctly.
Oh my god.
Answer's obviously no.
Well, it doesn't even matter because Gaul is back as a goddamn Death Knight, and that's what matters. That's what
He's
matters.
actually arguably stronger than he would be.
There you
You
go.
know,
There you go.
in a lot of ways. I don't know that that's true actually.
I mean,
But
he's
He's
pretty,
fucking beefy.
crazy. Yeah.
He's got the most hit points out of anybody in the whole fucking group.
Thanks for bearing
he
with
has
us,
a-
third shot.
Hellfire orb. We gained viewers during that debate. I just want you to know.
Soma, we're still honestly
Like people were here for it. They were like, "What? The Gold Morningstar debate's back. I'm watching."
Exactly.
I
It's
mean-
a hot button topic.
Yeah.
That's the
Everyone
greatest
wants to see
conspiracy in
it.
D&D history, dude. The world may never know.
Totally true. Actually, that's how I like it. By the way, I hope it never gets solved. I want it to be like the JFK assassination. I want it to be like nobody actually knows what's going on.
There's gonna be books written about it.
Well,
Exactly.
we could ask Crazed's dwarf character, but he died in lava. Or we could ask Runan, but Crazed literally wrote him off.
What about Gorm? Can we ask Gorm?
Gorm was totally fucking.
Gorm is literally a troll
We
shit
should
right
ask that
now.
guy.
Gorm
There you go.
did not
The,
kill himself. Gorm died in battle honorably.
The dwarf character, I will
So
fully
did Telomar.
admit, my brain fell out, and
He
I
confused
just
the
straight
two-
up,
he
I
confused
actually
the
straight up
two
confused the
guys.
two I was attacking.
That one I know about. That one
Yeah.
everyone was like, "Why the hell did you do that?" And it's because you confused the two. There were two
Yeah,
of
my
the
brain
same
just
mob in the
fell
room,
out.
and one had like 5 hit points left, and the other one wasn't even touched, and he targeted the wrong one.
Yeah,
he
he
paid the
targeted
ultimate
the
price.
wrong one with 4 hit points left, flying over
Well,
lava.
but the intention.
Sure, I'm not
was
even
to, like,
counting that, but
Well, the intention was to like kill the thing, and my brain I forgot what was happening, but my brain like fell out, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the one I'm attacking, so I'm gonna like go kill it.
That's another situation where I asked you to wait.
yeah, Rival has
Ooh.
literally said like, "Please don't go into battle, and I will save your life." And you're just like, "You know what, Rival? I love you, but fuck
Hey,
you."
something's right
And
in
then you
front of
just
me.
charge
I'm
right in,
attacking it.
dude.
Yeah,
Every
something's
time
right.
I'm like, I'll let you go in with full hit points. You're like, nah, I got 4.
Actually,
I'm
I'm
good.
thinking,
Like, 4 is
hold
plenty,
on.
dude.
Would it have mattered in that situation? Wasn't that thing going like right after me? I honestly can't remember.
No, you were next to
No,
me and you
not at all.
moved
the
over
problem
to it.
is you lost your 4 hit points, which means that you stop flying,
No.
Which fall straight down, which means that you fall into lava. And since you have no way to get yourself out and around, you're just dead.
Crazy.
No, I
You
get
could
that.
You could have reached behind Rival, and you would have been
Yeah.
safe if you had just flown over
You had
there.
enough flying space.
But instead, what you did is fly over lava.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my brain flat out fell out.
You perfectly position yourself to be in a situation where
You
if
could
you got
instantly
hit, you would
die.
instantly die. Perfectly.
You're actually really good at it.
You know
After
what?
You, after
The
you get
world
first
may
+3
never know.
weapon of the game.
The world may never know. All right, like Soma. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll let you know. Okay.
He's just gonna
All
say
right.
it to make you feel good in that moment too. By the way, Soma.
By the way, I'm actually lying.
I suicided Gall And then when you're like, I knew it, Craze will be like, finally, this guy will shut the fuck up and I can die in
And he'll
peace.
never know the truth.
No, I
Alright.
feel like Crazed on his deathbed would be like, I still didn't do it.
No, yeah,
Just
it's gonna
to
be a
stay
Kaiser
alive.
Soze moment. He's gonna be like, I guess the world will never know what happened to the dwarf. And then the moment he like hangs up the Discord call and just goes strutting out of the room. He's like,
Exactly.
like,
But I'm done being petty. We can
There it
play
is.
the
Thank
No, you're
you.
not.
Today.
Don't lie. That's
For
the biggest
today.
lie ever told. All right.
I'm
game.
done being petty.
Ooh.
Got him.
I'm done for now anyway.
Exactly. There we
It's
go.
like you're
There we
done
go.
till next week.
I'll
See
let
no
it go for a couple
Avatar.
sessions.
I'll admit the dwarf thing is 100% my fault though. My brain actually just fell out.
Dude, no matter what, I gotta say, at the end of the day, your RP has gotten better. I love the new character. You're fucking
100%.
champing it up
You're
super
doing
hard,
great,
bro.
yeah.
It'd be better if like I was more like invested in the late game story. Like it still feels like okay,
Yeah.
I'm on for a
Yeah, being a
ride now that
newbie in the climax of the story
yeah,
sucks.
yeah, it sucks.
It's all right, man.
Picture's good
Just
though.
don't kill your clone trooper in the next fucking game. And
Oh,
you'll be
dude,
fine,
I'm gonna be
right?
so fucking pissed that Clone Trooper dies early on because I'm gonna actually.
Soma
be
in before you charge us Darth Vader. Anyway, so
Bet.
here we go.
All right. So the next part of my plan is Jorn contacting the Segregation Order to have those motherfuckers teleport my fucking little elite troopers to Oakwood to take it over.
So Gaul's
And-
first assignment.
Yep, that's where they're gonna go.
All right.
And I'll join the others in Dragonfall.
So basically, Kale's got his own Aragorn's Army of the Dead to
Yes.
do his bidding. Pretty badass.
Cool.
And they're going to be supported by the Segregation Order's mages.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The undead time people.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Holy fucking shit.
I like that.
All right. I need to take like 2 minutes to use the bathroom because we've been screaming so furiously.
Yeah, I
at
need a
each other.
drink after the conspiracy.
Yeah, sorry about that long rant and
Hey,
argument.
I had a good time.
That was funny though. Yeah, why don't we just take 5 and then we'll come back for the last like 30 minutes of the session. Just see how it plays out. I'm gonna get a little glass of wine. Sounds perfect.
Sounds great.
Awesome. See you guys in what, 5 minutes? 10:06
5
p.m.
minutes.
See you in 5 minutes. BRB.
Dude, all I'm saying.
Hello, guys. Back from break. Yeah, boys.
Hello.
Sorry about that. I go to the kitchen to get more wine, and Bisha's standing at the back door. I'm like, oh, the little guy's got to take a piss or something. So I open the door. Bisha runs to the backyard, far into the darkness of the backyard, hunkers down to take a shit. I'm like, okay, little guy's got to take a shit. All good. No problem. Seen him do that every day. It's fine. And then a minute goes by, and he's still in the poop position. And then a second minute goes by, and he's still in the poop position. And he's just standing there panicking in the poop position. And there's a giant pile of poop under him. And I walk out, and he tries to get away from me. And he's like poop waddle walking, and there's a turd stuck in his ass. And I run up to grab him to pull it out of his butt. And he panics when he sees me going for him because he knows what I'm going to do. And his little ass pinches off the turd and it plops off his ass, and he runs away from me. And that's how I spent my break.
I wonder where he learned how to like poop walk like that. You know, could it be from his dad? I don't know.
I would be so proud to learn that that was the case. If that were,
Yeah.
Did you say it was a sideways gallop?
Yeah.
Or
It was more like a little kid with a full diaper who knows it, and he's like, "What?" He's got like a finger in his mouth. And he's like, "I pooped." That was Bisha's move. That was Bisha's move. But he had a turd hanging out of his ass. As soon as he knew that I was about to gun for it to pull it out of him, he fucking pinched that goddamn turd off and ran. It was hilarious.
He just wanted to show off.
I guess. I felt so bad for him. He like was sitting there hunkering down in like the dog shit stance, you know, squatting. And he's just sitting there for 2 minutes. And I call out to him. I was like, "You okay, buddy?" And he just looks over his shoulder at me, and he just looks eyes wide, panicked. He's like, "I got a poop stuck in my butt and I don't know what to do." It was just the cutest little face I've ever seen. And
you're like, I have a lot of experience with that.
it
my
was
little
just
child.
so adorable seeing this cute little dog with a panicked
father,
look
like
with
son.
a turd stuck in his butt. It was just so funny. Anyway,
Like father, like son.
exactly. I got another glass of wine. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Here you go, chat. Cheers, boys. I know this was a bit of a weird session, but it's been a great one.
I've had fun.
I've had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, let's jump in for the last like 30 minutes or whatnot.
Dude, where the fuck are we even at, bro? Like, I'm just...
Kale has just arrived. Everyone's arrived at Dragonfall. The ships are pulling into the port. Kale has just arrived with like some weird undead army.
No, I sent them ahead of us to.
Yeah, they're somewhere else.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. They're in Oakwood with mages and killing all the undead there.
Got it. Nice.
I don't trust them to sit still.
Wicked smart. Nice.
Yeah.
Wicked smat.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Well, here's a question. Kale, what's the first thing you do when you get back in town?
I have sex with Ileandra, like every. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
That's a
no.
Gall
She's
Morningstar
gonna
moment.
get pregnant off the first time. Come on. No.
Oh no.
we'll never know who the father is.
Yeah.
Just mix all the sperm together.
Maury,
haven't-
Maury, Maury.
All right,
We have
Morty,
determined
Morty.
that was a lie.
So this is some deep-seated Kale backstory history. Actually, I visit the resting place of my uncle who died up here when I was like 50.
Cool.
Yeah. The reason that Kale became a foppish asshole is because he stopped adventuring because he went on one adventure with his uncle and his uncle got murdered.
Oh,
And then he moved with his aunt and uncle in Bel Air.
yeah,
Or
2 dice in the mirror and
Barristan.
everything.
I don't want to really be compared to that guy, but thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway.
You said he went on
Whoa.
one little adventure. You know I had to do something with that. Come on.
Yeah. And then I
2
slapped
dice
Chris
in the
Rock.
mirror.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I bitch slap the hell out of Chris Rock. That's what I do.
Poor Chris Rock.
But yeah, it's the first place I go is like the graveyard or whatever to his resting place there.
Okay. He is also a revenant. He kills you.
Oh my god. Cool. All right, I'll see you guys.
JK.
I'll see you guys next week for my new character.
Yeah, I
You
can't
guys
wait for you
can
to
meet
meet
my rogue.
Runon.
Hey!
Yeah.
His name's Rudon. I quit.
Uh,
I'm playing Revenant Gall Morningstar just to take
Actually,
it away from
Runon
Craze.
Pavel, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Rudon.
I'm
My
actually
long
playing.
lost cousin.
I'm actually playing. I'm playing Corin as a revenant. You know, he was already an undead. It fits.
oh, hey, by the way,
Oh.
Desi Bell, I don't know if you're still here. We were actually on break and AFK whenever you hosted the stream. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I just saw that I missed the alert while I was away from my computer. So thank you. Anyone that's here from Desi Bell's stream, welcome. My apologies.
Didn't leave after the literal dog shit story.
Oh yeah, that's how I came back into the stream, didn't I? Anyway, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm just now noticing that. Desi Bell, thank you very much. Cool. That's it.
All right, yeah. So that's what Kale does, and then well, probably since the only other person he knows is in town is Mortimer, he starts asking questions as to where the Mage Tower is or whatever.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna go visit Morty at the Mage Tower.
'Cause I don't know. I don't know everybody else is here yet.
All right. Well, you know what? Since we're all in Wigan Dragonfall, why don't we hold on, much like Visha, my shit's lagging. All right, here we go.
Wowie.
Poor Bisha.
Hey man, who's there?
Poor Bisha.
Poor guy.
I love
Can't wait
Bisha.
to see him again.
He's such a good boy. I love him.
The goodest boy. All right. I guess we'll put everybody's tokens out. Aaron, you're at the docks. Bobby,
Okay.
who the hell knows where you're at?
I want to be wherever the dwarf kings are. I want to give them their dragon cloaks that I made them.
Nice.
But that can happen off screen if you want. It's fun.
Get over at the gate then. Victor, what do you do?
I'm
You
just
and
hanging
Shu.
out with the Wasset homies and just training with them.
Okay.
Not really paying attention to the bigger army. That's someone else's problem.
All right, Shu, same deal.
Same deal.
The 3 of you are actually outside the walls. Okay. Crazed wants to purge all rats from the sewers. for some
Yes.
unknown
Can we
reason.
actually take a trip back there? and recover the Rat King body that is totally not decomposed.
No.
Damn it.
All right, Mr. Anders. What are you doing in Dragonfall?
Let's see here. So, Aaron would probably wake up in his bed to find that Ileandra is gone. And Aaron sort of just lays there for a minute thinking about, like, he does the thing where he like lifts the sheets up and he like looks under the sheets at himself like, oh my God, I actually did this. And then he hears the sounds of exciting voices, and he hears land. He hears an excitement in a city as the ship is pulling up. And as he sort of gets dressed and gets his stuff together, and he walks up to the top deck, they're just pulling into the dock. Like, I don't know, within the next couple of minutes. And he sort of gives some orders to be passed around to the other ships who are probably still out at sea and anchoring and whatnot. And, the sailors are staying on board, but maybe some officers are getting in small boats to come to shore for supplies or a meeting or whatever. Aaron gets off the boat and goes to the harbor master and fills him in on the journey and how many ships are here, how many sailors, gives him the rundown, and orders, or actually, he doesn't give any orders, but he says he's going to speak to the Jarl. Was it a Jarl or the King? Can't remember. It's a Jarl. It's a Jarl, yeah. He's going to speak to the Jarl, and he thanks the harbor master, and Aaron sets off into the town, not knowing that everyone has arrived here, obviously. Or that everyone's arriving at the same time, I suppose. And he starts to head toward the Jarl. Cool.
Does anybody have anything they want to do here specifically? So, Bobby, you want to hand out the cloaks, right?
Yeah. I have 4 of them, so I can't think of the other 2 I want to hand them to. But for now, just the Dwarven Kings, I guess.
You give one to the Jarl if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Dragonfall.
I want to show Kale my cool wizard tower.
Oh, sexy. There's that.
No,
voice we
Donnie's
love.
back. Welcome back.
He's back.
Yeah.
He's back. You missed the greatest debate of all time.
Oh, God.
Are we boobs or ass men? No, what is it?
Half hour of discussing whether
Both.
or not Gaul committed suicide.
Oh, he did.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's solved.
Oh, I love
Donnie
it.
solved it in one.
There it is, another person that's gonna be at my deathbed, and I'm gonna whisper in their ear, Gaul Morningstar did nothing wrong and actually didn't suicide.
I'll be playing the tape.
I mean,
There were
Gaul
good
We
people on both
replayed the tape.
sides.
We replayed the tape.
Gaul Morningstar did nothing wrong, but Craze the player.
Yes.
No,
Look, there was
Craze the
good
player
people on both
did
sides.
it
Gaul
great.
was a good guy. Crazy, he's a real good player. The best, actually.
Bernie.
You know what, to
Sanders
quote
is
that
a
person-
Gaul Morningstar did not commit suicide. Hardliner, just so you know.
I prefer
I'm
my
here
heroes
once
when
again.
they don't die. Thank you very much.
Gaul
You also
Morningstar
missed,
was not a Trumper.
You also missed Aaron having sex with Ileandra.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
We did fuck.
Strictly for
Not-
procreation and
not-
mission,
yeah.
missionary
Oh.
position.
Gave her a
Yeah.
baby.
Aaron's gonna be edgy and pretend he didn't.
Very
actually like it.
Puritan. Don't get any ideas.
Queen elf?
It was the missionary position, and Aaron was on the bottom.
Through
Yeah.
their, their weird
She
elf
Amazon
underwear.
positioned you the whole time.
Exactly. Yeah. She did all
Came
the
on
work.
to who?
Sticks.
What
The real thing is,
You
Sticks
talk
really
about
just
our
fucking
shame.
Nova.
What about our shame? I was taking a drink of water, and then all I hear is my name. I'm like, what just happened? I missed it. No, man. I wanted to laugh.
So
Whatever
who initiated
Lost
the sexual advances in this interaction? Because I didn't know there's any.
Oh,
sexual
I
tension
definitely
there.
did. 100%. Yes.
It was
Okay,
the
okay,
least sexual scene of all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it was a
It was
contract.
very
That was the
unsexy.
idea.
It was a
Yeah.
it was a fade to black, yeah.
Well, now we all have to go have our own sex scenes.
Aaron,
Yep,
Aaron
it's only
essentially was
fair.
like, I'm not attracted to you or any person. I'm asexual. I don't want to do this, but I understand why you want to have a kid that is grounded in mortality to be the ruler of the elves, essentially. So fine, I'll fuck you.
Even
was
though
one
you're
of those.
literally a demigod, I don't know.
And
Yeah, I know,
she
right?
was like, I don't want to fuck Kale because he's too like emo. I don't want to fuck Morty because he's too weird.
She was too
Yep.
intimidated by my alphaness.
Yeah.
The dick was too big.
She's like, I don't want my kid to be raised in a cool wizard tower. Ugh.
If Gaul Morningstar
Pretty
was still
much.
alive, he would have volunteered.
Yeah, and you know, yeah,
He
no,
would have
it
been
was like
summarily denied as well.
she was just
but-
like, if Mortimer is anything like his father, the kid will be born, he'll just disappear.
Oh, damn.
Mortimer, you're dodging a bullet though, because I owe Ileandra 500 gold a month now. So
No, see, Gaul would have let her into the love tent with him and Gorm and all the other Morningstar.
Oh yeah, dude.
The orgy tent.
Yikes.
I don't know. We got plenty of procreation in here for you.
Yikes.
Speaking of the Morning Stars, I raised them as revenants, and then I raised
Oh, yeah.
Gaul as a Death Knight, and I sent them to Oakville to take it back over
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah,
with
pretty
the
sick.
support of the Segregation Order.
That's sick.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is fucking dope, dude.
Their tag team is called Time of Death. It's great.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Not
since
the
you,
Legion of Doom?
yeah,
No, because
Since
you gotta have the
Mortimer's the only
time for
person-
the Segregation Order. You
Yeah.
gotta throw that pun into the whole thing.
yeah. So since Mortimer's the only person I know that lives in this town, I came to his tower so you could show me around.
Ah, yes, Kale. Here is Nutta's room. He's quite frisky. Don't touch his things.
Yikes.
I don't know what stuff Morty would have in his tower. He hasn't really
Is
had
there
time to
anything-
collect yet.
So here's the other thing, the big event that you missed out on, but here it is. Everyone has now gotten back here. All the refugees are here. All the armies have gathered. All the ships have gathered. And the kind of the purpose of this is all to formulate a plan for the final battle against the necromancer. So that's why everybody's in town. So is there
Excellent.
anything you want to do toward that end? Is there anything Mortimer is like, I got to talk to this guy. I should do this. You know, I'm not quite at the point where it's like, hey, this is the end game. If there's anything else you want to do, save now. No, it's not like that or anything. You still have some time.
There is something that Morty would have done, but I will get with you after the session because it's secretive.
Mm.
But as far as like big moves, no, I don't think so. I think Morty's just like, let's go, let's kill this fetus. I've got time warping shit to do. I want to go see the multiverse. This shit's annoying me now.
Let's go
Nice.
kill this fetus. I have
You
this
know what?
giant coat hanger.
The ironic part is that Donnie's in Texas. So
Oh,
Oh,
can we put a
God.
bounty on you for that?
Yeah. So
Well, yes and no. I think it's like 6 weeks or something like that.
It's
yeah, plenty of
dumb
time.
is what it is.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
All right.
I don't know. Hot Wheels can't catch me. Greg Abbott can.
Yeah, fucking Hot Wheels, bro.
Good.
Yeah,
All
dude,
right.
that's a whack. I don't know. Yeah,
Hot Wheels.
Sad.
I love that. That's pretty good.
this one.
Is that what we're calling Cawthorn now?
No, that's what we're
Yeah,
calling
the
Greg
Hot
Abbott.
Wheels
but-
That's what everyone calls
Oh.
Greg Abbott down here. Dude, you know what's fucked up? You know how he got paralyzed? He was a fucking like avid runner. He would like go out and jog every day, and one day he was out taking a jog, and a fucking tree fell on him.
Oh my god.
The fucking
That
That was the
horrible
universe
irony.
trying to correct a horrible mistake.
And this
Right
is the
there.
guy that fucked over women with the abortion rates.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Well,
it gets-
I
it gets
imagine
even
one of them.
better.
So the tree fell
So-
early. Okay.
The,
got it.
the,
Karma.
Yeah.
the way he made all his
Beautiful
money
karma.
was a lawsuit resulting from the fallen tree, and then as soon as he got elected, he turned around and repealed the law that allowed him to get rich.
Of course he did.
Hey, I'm like, okay,
Anyway.
dog.
One
Wow.
thing I definitely want to do. I don't know how much further you guys want to go. We only have a half hour, but I think the next big thing on the docket right now is that since everybody's in town, we're all going to have to get together with all the leaders and discuss the plan of attack. Because you
War
guys have a
council
bunch of
shit.
ships. And you have a shit ton of troops, like probably 10,000 strong. combined out of all the armies, right?
Damn.
You have enough ships to carry them down. But as we know, and I'll have to bounce us back to the world map. As we know, Shadowport, where the Necromancer is located, is not easy to get to. It's surrounded by these islands, and as at least Bobbity, Kale, and I don't know if Aaron knows. There's some sketchy shit on these islands. You
Oh
know,
yeah, we fought some of that in
it's
that tower, right?
yeah. You fought a beholder over
beholder.
there. There's like
Yeah.
aberrations and weird shit around here. Like the tails.
Could we still teleport to that
Yeah.
tower? Oh, that was where was that from? Where do we teleport?
The Elf Kingdoms?
I
And
don't
yes,
s-
in theory, you could, but I don't think you could bring a whole army through.
Yeah.
There's not enough power to do that.
We have ships though.
We'd have
Yep.
to sail through those islands. Here's the question though. I mean, like if we take out Shadowport, does that really take out the Necromancer? I don't think so, right?
No, I don't think
Well,
so.
if you kill the Necromancer, it takes
But I
him
mean,
out.
is he gonna be there?
Yeah, that's assuming he's waiting for us, like freaking Sauron, right? Who's to say he's not on the move?
I mean, that is like, by all your guys' knowledge, that is his center of power. That is his nexus. It used to be an elven kingdom that he twisted into his own thing. So yeah, for lack of a better term, it is kind of his Barad-dûr, right? That is his central nexus. That's where he
Guess we could
executes everything from.
take out his like troops, I
Power
guess, his
base,
like
yeah.
ability to like garner an army. My other question is like, what about a Trophus? Like if we take out the Necromancer, what the fuck happens with the Trophus? It's still coming, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
have to deal with that too, I imagine.
You'll have to deal with that after the Necromancer.
Yeah.
But you have a way
Oh.
to get there, and Aaron.
Oh, we have a
learned
way
some
to get to a
information.
Trophus?
Yeah, that dungeon,
The
that
pad.
shoe, and yep,
Yeah.
the interdimensional pad. You have a way to get there. Aaron learned a lot of information, or remembered a lot of information tonight about how inhospitable Atropos is to be on. So you are going to have to find a way to survive on the surface, whether via magic or wishes or any combination of those things. But
Okay.
yeah, that can happen after the Necromancer's dealt with.
So we can go to a Trophus right now if we wanted to?
And
Sure.
probably die immediately.
Yeah, it's like the pot in Chrono Trigger. You can go to the last boss halfway through the game if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I mean, not saying this is by any means a legitimate move, but isn't Atrophus being closer making the Necromancer more powerful?
It makes the type of magic he uses more powerful.
The Necromancer is still not as powerful as Atropos.
Not
Okay,
even close. Yeah, not even close.
Okay.
Atropos is like actually a unborn dead god. So
Gosh, I'll wait till level 20 then, guys. Fine.
But Gold Hour could. I imagine Gold
you
Hour
could
could
go. You
potentially
could
mess
try
with
and
us.
go now, but I don't know that destroying the like if you destroyed Atropos, cool. You still have the Necromancer, who's still this powerful, insane dude. Also,
Yeah.
So it doesn't really
No, I
matter
agree.
which one you choose to do first.
Yeah.
Well, if we've already got the whole army here, might as well go take out Big Daddy Big Daddy Necro.
Mm-hmm.
So, sail to Shadowport? Question mark.
I think they're coming to us.
Are they?
I think they're about to try to invade this side of the world. Yeah.
But where though?
Why would we need
I
those
can neither
ships?
confirm nor deny these rumors.
Well, keep in mind, Runestone was being forced to stay put. They weren't allowed to evacuate until Kale and I showed up.
Do we know
Hmm.
anyone in that side of the world that could possibly tell us like troop movements at all?
No, man, he has pretty much wiped out that entire continent.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been to Stonehome at all or any of the giant shit.
Yeah, we never saw half of that continent, which is
That's the
insane.
next campaign.
Could be.
Yeah, we didn't see
A
a lot.
How
Well,
long would it-
leave them wanting more? They always
Well,
say.
we could
That's
scry. Do we know a powerful cleric?
You're a
Scrying.
wizard, and you have a mirror of scrying.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't I just wait? Oh yeah, doesn't my mirror? Okay, I can like use my mirror to look at locations, right?
Yes.
And it can tell me what will happen in the future.
I forget how it works. Don't you have it in your inventory?
Yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at that, because that could be. I could like look at all the major cities and be like, "And is there an invasion coming?"
Right. You can see what people are doing.
Or the past. I think I can look at the past. I don't know. I forget.
Like
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
yesterday was the past. An hour ago was the past.
Yeah.
Get creative with that shit. No, I don't know.
My headset's gonna die. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. The Mirror of the Past. The holder of the Platinum Hand Mirror can learn something about the history of a specific object or creature by taking an action to gaze into the mirror and think of the target. Instead of the holder's reflection, the mirror presents scenes from the target's past. Information conveyed is accurate, but it is random and cryptic, and presented in no particular order. Once it is activated, the mirror gives its information for 1 minute or less, then returns to normal if it can't be used again until the next dawn. All right, I imagine, let's just say we've all gathered in my wizard tower before we go meet up there for the sake of convenience to have this conversation. Could use the mirror to look at the necromancer.
I think also, Bobbity, you're a druid. Don't you have like fucking some sort of like rolling the bones kind of thing where you can
For
like
what?
I feel like you guys have some sort of way
have
to spray
scrying.
on things.
Yeah, scrying.
exactly.
You
I
can
have
spy on
literally
the-
the spell scrying.
Yeah, I think
There you go.
whenever Aaron is walking to go see the Jarl, he actually sees Kale way up ahead, walking to Mortimer's tower. So he decides to go there, and then maybe Shu and Victor and Bobbity see Aaron in turn going to the tower, and then we all just end up there. If that works for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably show up last because he dropped the capes off. But yes, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Okay, so there is a table for. I should have picked up scrying. What the fuck was I doing with my life? So you have met the necromancer, correct?
Yeah.
Bobbity?
Bobbity has literally been in the same room as the necromancer.
Do we have a
3 times.
piece of the necromancer?
You're related to him.
You have your blood.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me post this in chat. I'm just going to learn it real quick to post.
just prick your finger real quick.
So there is benefits to the modifier. Where is scrying?
Here, I'll link scrying.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
So, he's got to do a wisdom save against you spying on him, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So if you have met him, so you've met him at least once, so it's at least a 0 there.
Yeah,
Right,
I've met
would
him a few times.
Is Bobby familiar with the target?
I would say yes. I've met him a few times and been in technically been in combat with him. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty familiar with him.
And then if we have a likeness or picture, it's -2 for a save. If we have a possession of his or a garment, or if we have a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like.
I don't think you have any body parts.
Yeah.
Nope.
We could draw a picture. We know what he looks like.
Who's the best artist? Throw some crayons down.
Nutters, get my writing utensils.
Hmm.
Art supplies.
You know, how you could get a likeness is use your mirror of the past. You can see 'em.
Yes.
Hmm.
No, Nutters, not the watercolors.
I'm feeling pastels today.
Yes. All right. Yeah, let's use mirror scrying. Let's use it on the necromancer. Let's just go ahead and pop that sucker out.
All right. What's the DC I have to hit to prevent
I
the scry?
don't think
What's
you can with the
Bobbity's-
mirror of the past.
No. I'm talking about
My
the
save is 19.
Yes.
He's gonna look back through
So-
the mirror and
He's just
see
gonna be
us, isn't
looking
he?
at you.
He's gonna see us.
100%.
So if we have a picture,
Bobbity's ready. He ain't scared.
if we have a picture or a likeness of him, it's a -7 to whatever you roll. If
oh,
you,
it's
if-
my saving throw. Oh,
yeah,
it's
if you
yours
feel like
saving throw.
Bobbity knows him familiar, if you would say Bobbity's familiar with him.
For the
Did you
record,
say
Shu
that's
did
fair
not
to
want to
six?
come into this fucking wizard tower and is very scared that teleport is gonna happen again.
Young Shu, you got exactly where you needed to be. It was all part of the plan. If anything, you should feel bad for my wardrobe. My slippers will never be the same.
Poor
I'm
Morty.
having Morrowind flashbacks.
I just look down at like my rough and beaten up boots.
And look here, I
my
brought
s-
Victor to the mountains. You know how he loves the mountain.
Okay, so I have my spell save DC. I will grant you the -7.
Cool. Well,
So
tell us what the Mirror of the Past says first about him.
it depends. When are you looking into?
Well, it says it's random and cryptic.
Ooh, it's
So-
random and cryptic. Okay,
Yeah, it
there's
says the mirror
gotta
presents
have that.
scenes from the target's past. Information conveyed is accurate, but it's random and cryptic, and presented in no particular order.
Jesus, yeah.
tough.
I think one of the things you see, there's a few flashes of scenes, and I think one of them definitely is him doing the ritual that blew up the original like Elven continent piece where Shadowport currently is, and how the islands got all fragmented. You definitely see him yelling at and arguing with the Raven Queen a bunch, and a couple of the Elven Pantheon. You see him being exiled. You definitely see him in Wasset destroying the city and marching on Kem. Another thing you see is him marching north after that, or at least his armies, through the jungles.
Can we all see this, or is it just Mortimer staring into the mirror?
Whoever's looking into the mirror.
Yeah, I imagine you guys can see it if you're looking.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Crowd together. It's like a little hand mirror. We're just, hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine you
Shoe,
doing this before I scry.
Shoe like visibly and like very noticeably bristles
Yeah.
when memories of the desert are in the mirror.
Yeah. You see his army go north, destroying everything, and you see him destroying Stonehelm or taking over it, capturing it with ships going away in the distance.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
And then he after that you actually see the ships sail back to Shadowport and disappear into the mists surrounding the islands.
Interesting.
Well, now you know what he looks like, Bobbity, so scry that motherfucker.
You know what to do,
Bobbity
Bobby.
sits down and starts concentrating. He's actually going to activate his starry form and
Oh, it takes 10
dragon
minutes.
specifically just in case, yeah. And then start casting.
Yeah, and then you can
And
spy on him for
you
10
can
minutes.
actually use Mortimer's mirror as a reagent.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it says all it needs is a silver mirror.
Yeah, I imagine I'm holding the mirror with the picture like of the necromancer there as it's fading. I'm focusing on it.
Cool.
Okay, the target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target.
It's gonna be a -7 because we have the picture, and if you agree, I know him well. At
As
this
well
point.
as anyone can.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll this and we're gonna subtract 7, I guess.
Okay. I'm going for vision, obviously.
Ooh, that'll do it.
17. That'll do it.
Wow.
My save is 19.
Sick.
Phew.
Okay, on a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of him.
Holy crap.
I can
Level 5 spell that's fucking busted.
I
But
can
yeah,
see and
it's
hear
good.
through the sensors if I was there, and the sensor moves the target remaining 10 feet from him for the duration. But if you can
That's
see
10
invisible
minutes,
objects, you can see it. Yeah, it's for 10 minutes.
Oh. Well,
A creature that can see
might be
invisible
it.
objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. However, I still get some sight. I still get to see
I
what
was gonna say this is what I can give you.
Yeah.
'Cause he definitely has true sight. So yeah.
Yeah, of course. Every time we cast this thing, it's on someone with true sight.
Yeah. So, but you do
Jesus.
catch like a scene of what's going on.
Right.
And I think what you hear, and this will probably help you guys inform your decision, is that he says, "No, we shall withdraw. Let them come to us. We can win this because wars of atrophy happen to be my specialty." And then he kind of looks out the window, and you can see him staring at Atropos, which is like very low in the sky, as it's about evening at this point. So Atropos is about to start showing up in the night sky.
Right.
And he says, "We shall have to see if bringing you here was worth all the trouble." And then he kind of looks over his shoulder suddenly, and he lifts a finger and says a word, and then your sight fades.
Yep. Bobby comes out of it and kind of sighs. Well, he wants us to come to him. Not sure how to feel about that. And I kind of look around the room at everybody.
Shoes smiling.
Aaron just kind of like nods
Well,
quietly, contemplating.
so should I pack for a weekend or like a long weekend? What do you think, guys?
That's the
Long.
spirit. He wants
Oh.
guests. He'll fucking have them.
Oh, yes. I don't know if that's a smart idea.
Yes, let's not be too hasty. I know we're in a bit of a predicament, though. If we don't go to him, Atropos comes and consumes our planet. If we do go to him, Atropos is still on the way, but we'll have to fight the necromancer in his own turf. I
Well,
don't know what to do here.
We don't have
It's
time to
also
fucking wait.
it's about a 4 to 5 day journey by boat to
Right.
Shadowport.
5, so long weekend, okay. Do we have anyone with battle experience against the necromancer in a sort of strategic sense?
Aaron just shakes his head no.
The
I
elves,
don't
right?
think so. Maybe the
We
elves
don't
do.
know anyone that's won a battle against the necromancer, do we? No one at all. Perhaps hundreds of years ago.
I mean, who? Who are you talking about, Eleandra?
Ileandra, or the elves.
Oh, no, I personally don't know anyone like that. Well, all right.
I mean, has anyone seen the elvish leadership? Are they here?
Aaron kind
they're-
of speaks up and he says, I saw Eleandra. She came to me on the Ava as I was sailing here from Lon Tiernan.
She have any advice?
A little to the left. No, I'm kidding.
Aaron kind of like looks uncomfortable when you say that, and he kind of like shifts a little bit and like clears his throat, and he says, she gave me some advice on how to use the last wish, but she did not give me advice about the necromancer. Honestly, I pretty much admitted that we were winging this whole thing, and that we had an army and a navy, but we didn't necessarily know how to use it or where or when. And then the subject changed.
Oh, yes. Oh, you spoke to Ileandra. How was that? I haven't seen her forever.
She teleported to the Ava, the ship I was on, and
Oh, she
she's-
smells wonderful, right? Always smells so good. What a great fragrance she has.
Yeah, she did smell quite nice.
Why is there a
Mm.
weird shake in your voice?
Why are you two smelling people?
Oh, I love smelling people. Kel, you smell like sweet wine most times.
Mortimer, stop smelling people.
All right, mushrooms, fine.
What?
Nothing.
Look, she didn't have any advice for how to take out the necromancer, but she did suggest we use the final wish to figure out a way to survive on the surface of Atropos himself. So,
Oh.
I think there's something there, and we can discuss later if we're able to take out Gold War, of course. But we need to figure out if we're willing to sail dozens of ships and throw thousands of lives
Yes.
into that grinder. Are you sure? Do
yes.
we not try to lure him here? Do we really go all the way to Shadowport?
The more time
knowing
that
that we're-
passes behooves him.
Aaron, why would he come to us? He can wait us out.
Yes, you can wait us out. Appears that we will have to go to him.
I have a small tactical force taking over Oakwood, and they'll head to Barrowton shortly afterwards. At least we can shore up the defenses on this continent. After that, I could probably send them across the sea to Stoneharm.
What small tactical force?
Oh yes, Kay was telling me about this.
Yeah, Aaron looks confused when you say that.
It's the Gratian Order and some mighty warriors.
Mighty warriors.
Can
Yes.
can she roll perception on that?
How about this? Give me a deception, Kale, and Shu, you can roll insight against to see if you can
I rolled
tell if he's
poorly.
lying. Yeah, it's beatable.
Aaron says,
not beatable though.
Mighty warriors, you're just like, okay, well, Kale knows people. Makes sense.
Kale knows some guys with some beer guts.
Probably some more fucking elves.
Is that
For
what you
Eternals,
have
there's
to-
so many of you.
No, actually, this is all human.
Oh, humans. Yes, who are these warriors, Kale? You didn't tell me. We didn't get that far.
Did you go get them after Runestone?
Oh, just a suggestion someone had for me. And I found them, and they're hopefully going to work out. And then
all right.
I reached out to High Point, considering my friendship with Solomon, and I got a few mages to back them up.
Well done, brother.
Yes,
Well done.
Well, we need action. Inaction is going to be the death of us.
Well, I think I have an idea. What if we use our navy and our army to attack Shadowport full force? And as that's happening, this group is actually coming in from behind to kill.
That's what I was thinking.
To kill Gold War, while his armies are distracted with their invasion. Maybe we can try to make a contact with someone out there to help us. Hint, hint, what Donnie was hinting at. So I'm just going to say it. Donnie was totally hinting at Voss, his other character, who we never saw actually die in Wasset. I think this is a great opportunity to reconnect with Voss somehow and sneak in the back door and take on the Necromancer while there is a giant navy and army pushing at his front door. Seems like a good idea.
I mean, I think Victor and Shu would also have ways in there as well if the Voss thing doesn't go through.
Well, Aaron doesn't bring up Voss because he thinks Voss is dead. Maybe Voss, he doesn't know Voss is alive, straight up. He lays out the plan without mentioning Voss because he doesn't know that Voss is still alive, or if he is at all.
Then Victor would probably just bring up like using the river, or like maybe there's a pass, like a secret mountain pass around the river somewhere in these mountains down here that Victor and Shu might know of, so we can get through.
There's a
Could always
tower
fly
like,
over
right
them.
there or here or somewhere, and we could just
We could-
teleport to that.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
teleport
we
back
know
to
a
this
tower. Yes.
Yeah, we
Well,
could.
there was 2 towers, right? There was this one, and then there was like another one, right? I thought.
I
That's
thought
where we
the
teleport.
other one
yeah,
was
there
in the
was-
desert, I think.
I thought the
Yeah.
point was to come in from behind because the armies would be coming in through.
We would have to
This
I
swing
thought it was
around.
like. I thought it was like over. Yeah.
Shu
We
would
draw
not
them
know
around, yeah.
would not know shit about the geography of that region.
You wouldn't know
Uh,
anything about the mountains?
Wouldn't I mean Shu didn't leave the town of
Okay.
upon reaching Waset as a child, basically did not leave the city limits until the place was burned to the ground.
Okay, yeah, then I can roll something to see. I can't remember what I put my preferred terrain as.
Well, the necromancer did say it would be a war of attrition, so we would have the time to sneak by if there was a big assault happening.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine it would take us at least 5 days to travel there.
Well, no, we can teleport here.
Oh, right.
What I'm thinking is we could have the army and the navy sailing over, make it very obvious, but as that's happening, we're actually already teleporting over here and Navy SEAL style island hopping
up the river.
up north to come down into Shadowport from the north, going south in from behind as the army is busy, looking east and getting the Navy ready out here. We can teleport here as the Navy's here, and as soldiers are occupying these islands, and we can just try to sneak through Frodo and Sam in Mordor style, get around here, and then come down from the north to the south and attack him.
Or if we
Well-
want to get really silly, we go to Stonehelm. We pick up a few giant people who guide us through the mountains up here. And we come down south.
We just saw the destruction of Stonehelm in the mirror, though. He
Oh,
completely
shit.
gutted that.
Yeah,
that
they
city.
completely
Ah,
raised it.
Well, there goes my
feel
cool
like-
giant mercenary idea.
I feel like
know.
island
I like the
hopping
idea, but-
would be way more dangerous or like time consuming than just like coming down here somewhere and like going across like right.
No, we're gonna have to
here
island hop
somewhere.
regardless.
We're going to
I
have
mean,
to island hop. The
island
entire thing
hopping
is
there,
islands.
right?
The whole point
And
is
it's gonna take us a long time to get to this spot.
yeah, the whole point is to teleport early as they're leaving so that they think they have a few days before they're going under attack. So they're going to be mustering, getting ready. Meanwhile, as soon as the first ship is leaving, we're teleporting here and sneaking through. As they're
Yeah, and waiting out
watching
for 5
this,
days.
they're thinking this is coming in a few days. They're getting ready, having no idea that we're sneaking.
If the motherfucker isn't scrying us right now, does anybody have true sight?
No.
Yeah.
Damn it! The last 10 minutes.
Do you say
God.
that?
I just have
Do you
like
say that in character? Because I could. Bobby can react to that.
No, she wouldn't know.
Oh,
She
okay.
doesn't know that kind of shit. But
Aaron has detect magic at will. Does he detect any magic or weird shit?
No.
There you go.
I just have I just feel like the necromancer has to know our moves or like at least have like a hint.
He's not
Well,
omniscient as far as
Oh,
we're
he,
aware.
he's gonna
Well,
know that we're coming for
he's
him,
also
for
got
sure.
fucking cultists everywhere. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no way
yeah.
we're gonna move that many people around.
Yeah.
He knows what's coming for
We
him.
can't tell
It works
anybody
one of two
outside of
ways,
this
right?
room. This is a fellowship. We cannot tell anyone outside of this room. Hold on.
Right.
Oh, hold on.
It's I don't know like
No one outside this fucking room knows where we're going from now on. We tell them one thing, we do something else. He's gotten to everyone. You know he's everywhere. Don't trust anyone outside this fucking room. I barely trust the rest of you. Except for you, Vic. And you, Aaron.
Rude.
I gave you a
Aaron.
fucking dragon.
Aaron gives him a shake, and he shakes his head, and he says, "I agree with Shu. We need to keep this completely quiet. I think we do teleport over as the Navy leaves. It'll buy us some time, and between Shu and Babadi, we should be able to pass through those treacherous islands without being seen. I know you have concealing magic, the both of you.
Well, I
Time to
have
put
an
it to the
idea.
test. Go on.
Why don't we do a little subterfuge? If Aaron led the Navy here, that only makes sense he'd lead the Navy there. So, I'm sure we could get our hands on a hat of disguise. We know a trustful man by the name of Jordan. Put the hat on him, and Aaron sails the Navy down towards Shadowport.
Listen, I feel weird saying this, but the teleport kid's got a fucking brilliant point.
The teleport kid. That's his wrestling name.
So you're
Probably
saying
over.
Jordan has a hat of disguise on, looking like me, thinking.
Yeah.
I love
Makes
that idea.
sense.
It's a great idea.
So,
Or not necessarily
this-
Jordan, but whoever wants to, do the
Just
Navy.
do it on.
Yeah, let
Put
me
it
on
give
a
it to
random
Eliandra,
captain.
dude. Who cares?
Well, no, somebody we trust for sure. Somebody.
Means we
me,
gotta. Means we have to trust Jordan. Do we think he hasn't gotten to him yet?
Well, I mean,
What?
I
And
trust
Jordan
Jordan
kicks
could've
in the
smothered me
door
in my
wearing the
sleep.
hand and eye of Vecna.
Oh
And
dear God.
Well,
I trust Jordan more than I trust you.
I must
die.
now.
Yeah, well,
now,
good. Keep it that way.
Jordan is the
Well,
only one that is someone I trust that is not in this room. So,
and before it's
Well,
Jordan.
be it that Jordan is the only
else?
man we all pretty much trust, I think he's the man that needs to be me.
So where are they fortifying in Shadowport, by the way? Like, where were we saying? Like, all along this area,
Take your
right?
pick, man. Guess.
I mean,
Because
they're-
Everywhere. He
an
has a
island, man.
legion.
Yeah, but there's gonna be like a more fortified
Oh,
position.
probably the
I imagine
freaking
that'd
Most
probably be something
fortified
we'd
would
have
be
to.
Shadowport itself, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
assume
Bobby got
half-
that good of a look at it. to be
No,
honest.
Half the
I got to see
people that
him
have-
in his little ICC. So
That's
that's
some
Yeah,
more
but
to
I
check
think
out over
like
there.
we could probably Vic has done like some warfare stuff, so like we could probably inference like looking at a map where they would want to fortify.
I mean, I imagine Shadowport itself would be pretty fortified.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
for sure.
I
Yeah, it's
imagine
a giant fucking castle.
I imagine it'd be
Yeah.
Or
the
at least
port-
the castle is separate from Shadowport. But
yeah.
yes,
So it'd
like,
be the actual city, the castle, and then like
Yeah, I would imagine this is the easiest access to everything on the island.
What-
so
what-
probably this would be the
Can
most.
what do we know about this main island actually? Can I roll
what
like
do you know about this?
Can I cast scrying on that island?
Can you?
I don't think that's how it
Sure.
works.
let me
I mean,
you can see and hear
It's up to
Right,
particular
right over
creature.
here, it
No.
says instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a locate. Oh, I have to have seen it before. I mean, I just saw it in the first. Scry.
actually
What He's
Only
still in the
place
room. He's
you've
like,
seen near
seriously, you're back
Shadowport
already?
is there, yeah.
Oh,
Bobbity, Victor
You could
is gonna
scry the
ask
tower.
you. Yeah, Victor's gonna ask you to scry this tower.
Yeah, do
actually,
it. That might be helpful.
okay.
Scry at the top of the tower.
Yeah.
scry the
teleporting
tower
area
and
or
like the
just-
entire island that it's on, or like islands
Well,
around it. If you could.
You can only
How does
pick
the
one
scry
spot.
work?
I have to have seen the location before.
The
I mean,
tower's all
sticks-
seen, you never left the tower.
Does it have windows? Did I see out of the tower?
Bro.
I know, right?
I think
so I
think
can
we,
scry inside of the tower.
that might not be. Hey, let's make sure the tower's safe.
That's not the worst
Let's
idea.
scry inside the tower. Make sure there's
Definitely
no
not
fucking
useless. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's why-
holders waiting for us.
This is my last 5th level, so it's the last scry you get.
today.
Yeah, today. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. the
Oh,
tower's
actually, hang
empty.
on.
The tower's empty when you scry it.
Oh well.
Okay. Do
I
I
don't know what-
do I
hold
hear
on, what did-
anything in it?
What did
Because
you
I
wanna
get
do, Mortimer?
I
I
get
said we could
curious.
scry on boss if we really want to check that. If we wanted to explore that option,
Oh,
we can do it tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like my question was, it's like if they're probably gonna be watching these front islands like hawks. Like that's gonna be like the hardest way in. Like even if we go days early, there's gonna be fucking troops there. That's gonna be hard.
I mean, do they know about this? We don't know.
They're gonna be looking for ships. They're not gonna be looking for
And
individuals.
worst case scenario, if they know about this, we just teleport back.
All right,
You know,
time-
and we ride on the
time out.
boats.
Here's the thing: how the fuck are we getting to this?
I'm not
spot?
talking about here. Go down.
No.
Go down like here.
How are we getting
Okay,
there?
okay. Now we're
How-
teleporting.
this
We're
is-
teleporting here. We've
How are
decided
we
that.
getting there? That's what I'm saying. It's like, how do we get to the?
Yeah, we have no way
there?
to get
We take
here.
a ship. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like a ship is going to be easy to spot, right? Like that's.
We
Like,
have to
we're-
do Navy SEAL shit and pass without trace and get lucky.
Yeah.
And get around.
I mean, if that's our only option of getting there, let's do it. I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean,
but
another
let's see.
option is teleporting to a cactus over here and adventuring
Yeah. We could.
over, and then that's gonna take fucking weeks.
And
Will
you're
it?
going to be traveling in the desert, which is like
Yeah.
exhaustion
How long is
city.
it?
Desert,
How long?
mountains, then islands.
That's
Well,
death.
I mean, the whole Shadowport area is also going to be gnarly terrain as well. That's
Yeah.
not going to be easy to
Yeah.
travel.
I feel like
through.
that's one giant layer.
What is the trip time from Dragonfall down to like Dragon
5 days,
to
he said.
Shadowport?
By
5
boat,
days.
5 days. Yeah,
2 Shadowport, really? Damn.
Yeah.
it's a week.
And
Yeah. I mean,
where?
think about it. You can move 20 hexes a day in a boat.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
So.
Then where have we been? I'm trying to remember where we've been all along the. We've been to where
I think
West
this is
Set
the best
I
was.
think TPing is the best idea. We
This is the
can
best
do
spot.
whatever we want from there. I mean, we could
Yeah.
sail out and around. I mean, we can finagle with some stuff, but that's probably the best move is to TP.
Yeah, but
just
imagine if
go
you
up.
teleport there and you wait for the ships to come so you can have another ship, and one breaks off from the entire navy, that'll get spotted in like 2 seconds.
Oh, we need to bring like canoes
Exactly.
or something.
I
Oh,
really
what's
think
isn't there a magic item where you can like fucking summon a boat?
You don't
Like a
even need a
rowboat?
magic. We could literally just build a raft if we had to. I guess.
Okay. Well,
now you're getting crazy.
All right.
Think
Yeah,
about
we're
Yeah,
gonna-
this.
you're
Think about
getting
this, guys.
crazy. Isn't there a magic item that makes a boat, and then he's like, or we can build a raft, and you're like, okay, that's nuts. Like
That
I just
is
feel like that
crazy.
like that's gonna like
the hell does
spell
that?
some.
I mean, do we have that
ridiculous
magic
behavior.
item?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what the magic item is.
it's
Yeah,
it's
so
called
it's
it's called
not-
toy boat or something like that, and it's
Yeah.
the size of a
I
toy.
mean, we could-
And when you put it in water, it becomes a full size boat.
We could check
Holy
out
shit.
the magic shop. I mean, we got to get ahead of disguise anyways. So like,
I think
True.
someone has one.
I don't think I have. one.
Someone has a
No,
hat of disguise.
Runon had
We
one.
we have it still.
Oh.
Runon died, and we took all.
Oh,
his
it's
shit.
in the. Oh yeah,
It's in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
gentlemen,
yeah, like it's ours.
I know we've tried to figure this out, and everyone's had some decent ideas, but unfortunately for us, I think Jor needs to pretend to be me. He needs to sail our army and our navy, cross the ocean, and as that's happening, we will already be sneaking into Shadowport by teleporting over and using as many tools and any sort of concealing magic we can to survive the journey. And it may very well be that we're caught and killed. It may very well be that a storm destroys half the fleet and half of our soldiers before they even arrive. We don't know what sort of luck we'll have, but if we try to branch off on our own boat, if we try to go on the journey ourselves, 5 days by sea, fighting through his navy and army, trudging for days through those islands up to his castle, well, I think we'll be defeated anyway. I think the only option is to sneak over and sneak through with a giant distraction that will potentially lead to the lives lost of thousands of men. Unfortunately. But I believe it's the only way.
No, I agree. Certainly. I mean, it's thousands or millions. Your choice. I prefer thousands.
Agreed.
I require to go to the magic shop. Is there any other business we need to confer about before?
Don't believe
Guess
so.
we should talk to Joran.
We should speak with Joran, the Jarl. Obviously, the Jarl and any admirals or generals will not know our plan.
Yes.
Joran will know. He'll have to know, but beyond that, this plan does not escape anyone's lips.
What's your quotal, whatever your weird
Oh, yeah, shit.
little thing?
Zeral.
Yeah, Zerol. She could look like you.
100%.
That is super fucking true. You know what we could do?
But I don't know if Zeral would
call-
make a convincing captain.
I call Zeral over, and I look at her and I say, Zeral, can you do me a favor and try to look exactly like my brother here? And he points at Kale.
Yeah, I was gonna say she could be a convincing me. I'm a standoffish asshole.
Yeah, I think that that's doable. Yeah, sure.
I look at Zral and I say, I see her change back from looking like Kale, and I say, Zral, you'll be accompanying Joran. You'll be playing the part of my brother, while Joran plays the part of me. Listen to what Joran has to say until we're reunited, yes? You'll know when we're ready. We'll be going in a couple of days.
Nods.
Cool. Cool. Well then, Mortimer, I know you have shopping to do, and, well, the rest of us, and you as well, Mortimer, you are the wizard of this town. We need to prepare what we're going to be saying to the Jarl, the generals, and the admirals. We need to convince them of our treachery and lie as well, yes?
Oh, yes.
They need to believe the plan. They need to believe that it is us that are going.
You want us to lie. You want me and Vic to lie to the people that we just told could trust us implicitly.
Oh, you can stay here and we'll go kill the necromancer ourselves. I don't really see what you two bring to the table anyway.
Aaron looks at Kale and he's like,
Damn.
Aaron shakes his head. He's like,
Jesus.
Shu and Victor have saved all of our lives. They will be there, fighting alongside us, because if anyone deserves to kill Goldoir, it's probably the both of them, yes? And he looks at Shu and he says, I don't want to lie, but I think lying, unfortunately, is the path to saving everyone's lives, or at least some of them. Many people will die. Anyone getting on a boat and sailing west, you might as well flip a coin. I don't think there will be very many survivors, even if we succeed. But lying to them, teleporting over, trying to sneak in to kill Goldoir, as our navy and army are doing their job distracting them, it's really the only way. And if anyone knows what is happening, if they know we're not on board to protect them, they might never even step on board the ship to set sail. So unfortunately, yes, Shu, we have to lie. I'm sorry. And Aaron looks like sad when he says that.
Hold on. How do the revenants work again? Like, what's their behavior like?
They're just angry, vengeful motherfuckers that want to kill the shit that's, you know.
But you would say
Yeah.
like they're relatively intelligent, right?
Yeah, why? What's up? Except for the Death Knight. The Death Knight's probably the one that's mostly under my control.
So couldn't we disguise the Death
I
Knight?
mean, I didn't tell any of you that I have Revenants or Death Knight.
No,
Death
no,
Knight's not here, though.
I know. Couldn't we this thing like? Because I'm trying to figure out because we're talking about like people we could trust. It's like, well, if you've got like this tactical team, it seems like that'd make the most sense to send
No,
it
I
over
mean,
there.
like Kale's not going to use them. For this.
Okay.
That's just he's gonna take back the continent by getting rid of Oakville and going to Barrowton.
Which is
with
a
them.
huge job. Like that,
Yeah.
it's actually smart to use them to take the continent back.
Yeah, basically, they're a sledgehammer, and you need a tool for finesse on your guys' end.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
And
yeah.
once they clear off like this continent, at least we'll have like a safe haven back here. You know what I mean? Like if God forbid something happens, we could retreat and try to figure something out.
Right. Well, I think these will all be questions for next week.
Yes.
Yeah, we all kind of just stare at each other like, man, this is going to be a hard plan to pull off.
Yeah.
I think
Indeed.
Victor
Let's
voices
sleep on it.
that. I don't know. I think Victor like voices that. Okay, this is like super atypical. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's probably our only option.
And Aaron looks at Victor and he says, that's exactly how I feel.
And I think Victor probably voices concern about telling Joran as well, simply because it's like Joran is not above being influenced by the
Well,
necromancer.
neither are you, Victor. We met you in a prison.
I'm not trying to be harsh, but Victor's Jordan's been a part of fighting Gul'dar longer than you have.
Yes.
But mages seek power, my dude.
Oh, all right. Well, if you don't seek power, like if you were offered a
Nope.
kingdom,
Oh
you
God.
no, you don't want
Nope.
any power at all.
Victor does not seek power. That is not what drives
I
him.
want all of your items.
Yep, give us all your stuff.
For what?
I
Alright,
mean,
we
that
want
power,
it.
You don't want it.
I'm
You
so
don't seek it.
confused. What's
You
happening?
guys, come
Wait,
on.
Let's stop.
I said I think Victor would like voice a little bit of concern about telling Joran.
Yeah, Jordan is a part of
And
Kale's
then-
Yeah,
family.
we
who
trust
really
Jordan more
wants
than
to
you.
So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, and I just said
he's
that,
gonna
like that's
defend
fine.
Jordan
No, I get
above like
that.
everybody except for maybe Aaron and Mortimer. Like,
But then I think they question like why I would like voice like a little bit of concern. I'm like, well, like he's not like he's not
Yeah,
above.
no,
He's not a god. He's not above being influenced. And they're like, well, neither are you. And like don't. And I was like, well, mages
I
are
think-
known to seek power.
You guys are
Alright,
starting to when you guys are
Yeah,
starting to
we're-
bicker, and she reaches over and grabs Vic around like the like his upper arm, and is just like, I know where you're coming from, but the dwarf pulled me out of some dark places, and he could have left me. I trust him. You should too.
I understand your concern, Victor. But you can trust Jordan. I know you don't know him, but like I said, out of all the people I know on this lovely planet we're about to lose, I trust all of you. And he looks at everyone in the eye, and he says, and I trust Jordan. And unfortunately, I don't even want to do this, but we have to drag him into this if our plan is going to succeed. Just like Zeral here is a part of the plan. And he like nods at Zeral. Zeral, what are your thoughts on all of this? Just curious.
They're all shrugs.
I just want to go home, man.
Earl's like, I'm just here to do whatever you say.
Yeah.
Why I
Aaron.
exist.
Tired of this
Yes.
whack ass plane of existence.
Yeah, Aaron just gives her like a weak smile.
Probably.
Says, all right, gentlemen, well, why don't we rest up, take care of what we need to do, and in the morning we'll speak to Jorn, the Jarl, our generals and admirals, and well, I suppose we'll set sail in a couple of days.
All right.
Good night, everyone. Bobby, watch
Yeah, Aaron,
I mean, wait, where are y'all going to sleep? I have a tower.
yeah, Aaron
Okay.
says, Mortimer, what floor can I stay on?
I honestly don't even know how many floors there are. That's kind of the wonderful magic of this place. You know?
Intriguing.
Vic, hit the pub.
Oh, the fucking pub.
We do have the pubs.
We gotta
Yes,
go
we
to the
do
pub.
have the pub. Yes.
Do I have the pub?
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's that dragon
With
head.
the dragon's head, what?
Oh, that's fucking. Oh
There
man.
it is.
The
Do I have
memories.
the pub?
The
The
worm
worm
memories.
spy. This was the last thing Gaul saw on God's green earth before a sewer and a diarrhea waterfall.
Aw.
He had dreams of being an entrepreneur.
So,
There
some
go
say
go.
when you enter the bathroom here, you can hear Gull's voice in the sewer fighting around here.
Screaming.
Yeah,
out
we gotta have the
vengeance.
recap episode after it
that's-
ends where everybody
and-
brings like their favorite clip from the show, and like we gotta have the crazed death montage.
Yeah, for sure. And then
I
listen.
will remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time
Well,
you take a shit in this
see-
bar, you just hear way down in the toilet, you just you hear someone go, "Hey, brother,"
Yeah, exactly.
and try to
And
like
that's where-
gladiator
and that,
shake your
kids-
crap out of your butt.
And this is where the term "the screaming shits" came from. Just so you know.
Oh, gross. Yeah, you know what? I think all the boys would fucking walk to the tavern to have one drink before bed. I think they would do that, right?
Yeah, sure.
I think
I'll
so.
throw you.
Wait, gentlemen. I can teleport us to the tavern.
No.
No, Aaron's
Can he
like,
take us? Come on.
actually, Aaron
I
doesn't
walk
even
out
know
of the
about what
room.
happened. Aaron's like, I mean, sure, I suppose.
That's
And
when
then
it
everyone's
cuts
like,
out.
no.
Yeah, I think as he says that, Victor just looks at him and literally walks out of the room without saying anything.
No.
Aaron just looks confused. Like, I thought it was a decent idea, Morty. That's fine. And I guess maybe we would end the session with us. I don't know.
I mean, Mortimer is very familiar with the worm spine, so it actually would work, but, whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I have no reason to believe that.
I just let Mortimer do it if that's what he wants to do.
Let's do it. All
Mortimer
right.
winds up on the stage.
Hang on.
And he's a
Teleport.
bard.
Where are you?
Victor walks in. You made it to the correct location.
All
Good
right.
night, Rebel.
Here we
Good night,
go.
Rival.
Oh, he's already gone.
Sleepy boy.
What's
That
the
was
roll
fun,
on
guys.
this?
Wait, you're really doing this?
Yeah, why not?
You're
Oh,
good.
good
Yeah.
God.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Yep, here we go.
How bad is that?
Since you're like familiar with this place, like insanely familiar, like you're very familiar. So basically, a 33, you made it there. You anything under a 25, you wouldn't have made it, but you nailed
God,
it.
that'd have been so fucking funny.
Nice.
We're there at the VIP table by the time Victor and Shu get there. Living it up.
The
Lavish style.
VIP table, like this one.
Morty's karaoke Jungle Love on stage by the time I get there.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like some Dio would be playing in this bar. For sure.
Holy diver.
You went down
Exactly.
too long in the midnight sea.
Oh my God.
So what's becoming
I love
of
it.
me?
That's a banger song.
Yo, ride the tiger.
We got to get a private karaoke room while we're in Vegas. We definitely do.
God.
Look
Oh,
at these nerds sitting at this table. This is hilarious.
Playing
We're sitting at a
Dungeons and
table.
Dragons.
We're having an ale with each other at a tavern.
I don't know
Digitally speaking.
I don't know.
Bucks
how
And then the
beauties walking
skeleton,
around.
and then the skeleton of the dragon gets up and kills you all. All right, nice
As
campaign. See you later.
we're drinking and getting a slight buzz on, and the very last line of the session, Aaron kind of looks up and everyone's like kind of smiling with a drink, and there's beer on their upper lip, and they're all enjoying themselves, and Aaron looks at everyone and he goes, I fucked Ileandra. And that's how the session ends.
And then we fade to black. Mortimer drops his beer.
Oh my God, brother.
Yeah, you hear the glasses drop after it fade, like the credits are up. You just hear
Yeah, it
the,
goes
the
black and you
glass-
see the glasses.
Oh man.
It cuts to dun 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 dun.
Oh man.
Kale would just want to know, like, if you
No.
used any of those tricks he told you about. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
Morty doesn't want to
last line
say
of the
he's
session.
never had
I did
sex,
that thing with that thing.
but he's
Did you
asking
try
a lot of
that?
questions like he's never had sex. He's like, so
Do they feel
How-
like bags of sand? No?
dude, where's it go? I mean, I would like, how? What?
No,
Oh.
that's how the session ends. He just casually says that when he's kind of buzzed. That was
That sounds like a big dinner right there.
that was a weird session, but very fun. It was great. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I loved that. We watched Gall's Suicide, which was great. I love that. We bullshit and talked and had fun for how long? have I been
Rival
streaming
got
for?
a new
4.5
mic.
hours. Rival got a new mic. He sounds like he Benjamin buttoned somehow. Like I feel like he's I don't know. He sounds like a different person. Pete, Craze, Donnie, Al, Sticks, thank you guys for
Hey, good
hanging out
session.
tonight. This was very fun.
I'm ready to ramp shit up and get to the end game.
Yeah, I'm
I
ready to
think
ramp
we
it
all
up.
learned an important lesson today. All right.
There's endgame bullshit. We're about to be on that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we all gotta have our sad Dragonfall moment. Like Morty's gonna be sitting outside the orphanage. I don't know if I'll ever be back. Oh boy.
That's the nice thing about being
Oh,
Victor
Donnie.
and Shu. We don't have an attachment to this place.
There you go.
We already had our emo moments.
Kale hates Dragonfall.
Will you remember me?
Anyway,
Fun
Kale is
times.
gonna end up as like a chaotic neutral god at some point this time.
Oh god. Actually,
Chaotic,
if
no,
Kale
lawful
is
neutral.
yeah, eventually I feel like if gods can be corrupted, which I'm sure they could have over thousands of years, Kale would definitely go dark.
Oh, for sure.
Well, he would go from lawful neutral to lawful evil. I feel like is
The
how
whole
Kale
reason
would
we're in this
fucking-
situation is because gods can be corrupted.
Exactly.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I feel like Kale would only get corrupted if like something horrible happened to like Aaron or like Morty.
Yeah, there'd
Yeah,
need
he
to be a
just, like-
catalyst. Yeah.
There would have to
Yeah.
be a Vader moment.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, that's his
I don't know,
anchor.
I really see like Kale, like once this is all done, if he like actually lives, just like not really knowing what he, because like he assumes he's going to die. So
Yeah,
you
but
know, like
he's going
what's
to die.
left? Yeah,
It's
I
been
mean,
so
like he'll
long
just be so
fighting.
confused as to what to
I
do with
forgot to take
himself.
some time to live.
No, I mean, he lived for a long. I mean, he was like a foppish asshole like, for a long time.
Gentlemen, I gotta go to bed.
Yep.
Pete, I'll see you at the coffee shop tomorrow.
Sounds good, bro.
Al,
Little
always
coffee
a pleasure.
date. That's cute.
Doing a little
Yeah,
work
take it
session
easy.
at the coffee shop.
I was assigned by my boss to take these goobers out and buy them coffee.
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah.
Company card. Let's go.
Love it,
Venti
love it.
for everybody. Come on.
Mhm.
No, we're gonna go drink $7 lattes at Sight Glass Coffee instead, like
Sight
idiots.
glass,
I'm
nice.
gonna buy you Jimmy's lunch.
Yeah. Awesome. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. That was a very fun session. Boys, thank you for playing and hanging out. Sticks, well done. GG. Loved it. Had a great time. This has been Irilon the Approaching Storm, session 55. We will be back on Monday next week on April 18th at 7 p.m. PT for Irilon the Approaching Storm, session 56. We're really getting close to the end. We're level 17. Shit is getting real. We're about to save the world or die trying. And then everyone dies with us. Very exciting. Anyway, cheers to all of you. Thanks again for watching. Have a great rest of your week. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.